to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Just rearranging all the balloons. There's only enough for one set. So every time we move a set, we have to move the balloons and everything. Craig's worn a suit to go with all the balloons. He'll match in perfectly later. Right, so we've got brand new patterns for you. Now, these are not just patterns, are they?
No, they are pre-printed onto interfacing, which means that if you are doing... this mat's horrible.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Can I just take that away?
Yeah, of course you can.
I've done most of my ironing now,
Good.
and that's not attractive.
You
on.
manage.
Yes, you can pop that there and that on there. Splendid, right. So they are all pre-printed onto interfacing. If you get, I think the elephant one might be open.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, perfect. So, what you, oh, actually, that one's open.
The dog one's open anyway. But the dog's in the graphics at the moment, £7.49.
Let me open the dog.
Yeah, I'll
Can you put that one back away?
Yeah.
Thanks. So, you get a set of instructions. So it'll take you step by step through how to put it together, and then you get a printed panel of interfacing. So if you're making memory pieces, maybe you're working with either smaller bits of fabric, patchwork bits of fabric, you're working with fabrics that are, oh, that's brilliant, you can't see a thing. Hey! Let me just pop that under. Can you see the lines if I pop them?
Yeah.
Let me turn them over so you can't see. Actually, if I turn them over, there's one piece. Here's some I prepared earlier. Yeah. There's another one. He will be.
So you've got 2 lines. Is one cutting and one sewing?
Yes. So you've got an outer line, which is your cutting, and then you've got an inner line, which is your seam allowance.
Right. Why some red and some black?
Red's for the back, black's for the front.
Ah, okay.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
They all seem very chirpy on that. Why am I the most grumpy one? Why did they pick the most grumpiest one of it? Oh, while I remember, I was watching Hobbymaker this morning. There's a mistake on their adverts. I'll tell you about it in a minute, Ollie. No, it's one you're not in, Ben, actually. It's one that you don't feel. You know that opening title sequence? See how many times Ben is in, right? Jewellery maker, Ben's on that one. Hobby maker, Ben's on that one. I know. He's, well, I shan't say what he is. It's only 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, exactly. Right, should we do the early bird? Happy Easter, by the way. Happy Easter Saturday, by the way. Easter Saturday doesn't have a name, does it? But remember, get all your shopping done today. Not just here, but Tesco's and everything's not open tomorrow. Nothing's open tomorrow, remember. Nothing is open tomorrow. Right. Unless it's a little shop. Your little corner shop's allowed to be open, but big shops aren't allowed to be open. Look, now, this morning's first show, 8 o'clock, it's all about bulk buys. So we're starting with the bulk buy. If you bought both of these together, they would cost you £19.98. What are they, you say? Well, I'll show you very quickly. They're bobbin holders. Of course, I haven't got any bobbins to show you, but like little bobbin holders. But they're also detachable. So look, you can make your own little tower, keep your bobbins in there. Your threads aren't going to go anywhere. Bobbin tower, right? You get two. You get 2 of them. Now, you would be paying £19.98. What is this morning's early bird price, please? £11.98. £11.98. So you're going to be able to put 60 bobbins in those 2, or one for you and one for a friend. There you go. Oh, let's have a look who's online. Susan says good morning. Debbie says good morning. Claire says good morning, John and all. Pam Minnie Hardy says good morning, lovely. Sue says morning, John and team. Happy Easter weekend. Paula says morning, John. Gillian says good morning, John Scott. Happy Easter. And the same to you. Oh, look, happy Easter. Oh, we haven't put happy on it, just put Easter. £11.98. Now, come on. This is a brilliant deal. Oh. Ben's in one of those moods, everybody. You're not meant to do that on an early bird, are you? But never mind. £9.99. £9.99. Right, Hayley's not watching. She's not. We're not allowed to contact her this weekend. No. She sent an awful lot of emails late last night, though. So she said yesterday she was away yesterday, so she must still. Oh no, hang on. Maybe it didn't come last night. I'm talking rubbish. Must have been the night before, because something's gone wrong with my work email. I can only go this very weird way at home to get into it, right? And I went into it yesterday. That's what it was. Right, well done. Well done. You check it out on these. You get both, remember, for £9.99. Hang on a minute. That's half price. It's a bog off. It's a bog off. You buy one, you get one for free. I say you buy one, you get one for free. Tina says, morning, John. Happy Easter. You cheer me up a lot. Oh, thank you, Tina. Chantel says, good morning, gorgeous man. Not sure what channel Chantel's watching. Is Eamon Holmes on the other channel? £9.99. Oh, I did more boxing yesterday and my calves. Oh, my. Because you'd have to, especially this one, you have to put all your weight on that leg. Anyone getting very so good at it now. £9.99. Yeah, loads. Come on. Check out. June says, wet and windy here. So the, what? June says, morning, wet and windy here, and so is the weather. Oh, June. Gillian, I bought my first order Thursday after 3 years of watching you. What took your time, Gillian? What did you buy? Hang on, Thursday. I wasn't in on Thursday. So you did, was I? No, I wasn't in on Thursday, so you didn't buy it from me. How long did it take? 3 years, and then you bought it from someone else. £9.99. What did you buy? Sandra says, morning, raining in Herefordshire. Oh, it's raining everywhere today, I think. It was horrible. Now, when we left here yesterday, it was chucking it down with rain, wasn't it, right? And Elle opened a new salt beef shop yesterday. Yeah, I was a bit miffed because I was supposed to cut the ribbon. Anyway, it went very well, apparently. But anyway, and then somebody said, oh, I hope it's not raining in Stratford. Oh, Hannah, as we left, hope it's not raining. No, it can't have been Hannah. She doesn't care if anybody's shop opens. Somebody said, oh, I hope it's not raining in Stratford. It wasn't raining in Stratford when I got home. But then I said to my personal trainer last night, oh, wasn't the rain bad at 1 o'clock in... He said, I was in Redditch, it wasn't raining. He's on the other side of Redditch in the elite gym. But anyway, weird, isn't it? £9.99, loads of you there. Check out. And if you don't want to use it as bobbin holders, look. Shung, 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 shung. Levi's going to go mad. Shung, shung. Oh. They've all gone. I could. 2 notebooks on Scott's birthday. Oh, Gillian, they were lovely and we're not allowed to... Gillian, We're not allowed to sell those because I asked for them yesterday. No, you can't have them. Let's see if I can get that. Yay! Can they see? Can they see that? Can they? So it's right over my face. Oh, they can't see that then. Yeah, it's there. I'm right on my face. Anyway, right. Let's move on. Good morning. Busy day today. Making a walnut cake, preparing food ready for the family tomorrow. Love your shirt, John. Thank you, Julianne. Right, shall we look at today's menu? Oh, I've got to move that. It's driving me mad. Have a look at today's menu. Right, so we've got Easter weekend deals, like bog-offs and things like that, 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, oh, we've got, Sarah's got so much stuff. I can't believe you. Ready? 9 o'clock, we have got, no, that's 11 o'clock. Yeah. 9 o'clock, we've got little bags to put your iron in if you've been to your work. We've got the kits and patterns. Okay, well, so you should also have, that's part of the panel. There should be a quilt, that's the one that's on the wall right now. There's a quilt from that hour. No, yeah, that's that hour. That's that hour. That's lovely. And then we've also got the quilt that's hanging on the wall at the moment. There you go. That's a block, FPP, not block, panel. FPP panel, that is. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, then we go to Access All Areas Home with Rebecca Cole. We've got her book. Then we got White Gecko again. And in that hour, we've got the thing that Ollie just showed you. Oh, we've got the wide mouth bags. They're not called wide mouth bags, but the wide opening bags. Oh, these are brilliant. These are when you recycle books and things like that. Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous little kits, those. They're in kit form. Then we've got that quilt. Beautiful. And it's a bundle. It comes in a box and everything. Oh, do you know what I've forgotten to do? Yeah. And then at 12 o'clock, the Brother Envy Disney Sewing Embroidery Machine with Rebecca Cole. That was the menu we were showing there. Oh, well, Ollie, what are you doing? There you go. There you go. That's at 12 o'clock. What I've forgotten to do is tell you about this. Right, now this is on all weekend. This is on all weekend, right? We are matching the lowest ever price, right? We are matching the lowest ever price, and it's on 5-way split pay. Now, 100 went yesterday. 100 of these went yesterday. Come on, let's do it. Let's beat yesterday. Let's beat yesterday. It's £129 on 5-way split pay. I know. Now, Ben will find you some price comparisons because we had loads yesterday. We couldn't find. The cheapest one we could find was I think it was 151 or something like that. We'll double check now. Good morning, John. Noel says the other Jan. Eric says, morning, John. I'm settled for another enjoyable morning. Thank you. Love a bit of White Gecko, says Sandra BP. I wonder what the BP stands for. Anyway, £129.99. Look, that's the most affordable one we found there. £151.95. But look at all the others. There you go. Levi's just realised I've Ninja Turtled all those things. £178.58. That's from the Long River, that one, isn't it? Yeah. We normally go to them to find the best price. And they haven't got 5-way split pay, and they've only got 8 left. Right, so it's the lowest ever price. We've matched the lowest ever price, but last time it went to this price, it wasn't on 5-way split pay. Look, you can get home for £25.99, I think it is, isn't it? £106.50 elsewhere. Excuse me. There you go, £106.50. One left in stock in that shop. That's Tula. That's Tula. That's her. Met her. She came to Sewing Quarter. Right, I need you to check out. Lots of you there. You must check out now on that one. Are you trying to work out how they go back together? Just put the pieces to one side, Levi, and I'll come and do it for you in a minute. You can't figure out those towers go back together. You have a flat one to start with.
No, but were they different colours?
Yeah, so you get 3 pink and 3 blue. Anyway, well done if you've got this. Messages. Oh, hang on. Levi's just different. There's nothing on it. That's a blank message. Oh, it's a Reva one. I'm not in a mischievous mood. I'm just waiting for 1 o'clock, that's all. Morning, John. Happy Easter. Bright and dry here in Darlington. Hello, Valerie. Why, I pet. That's how they speak up there, isn't it? Good morning, John. I've just bought the early bird. I'm so excited. I've got my Elna 720 Pro. Oh, Debbie. How? Look, Debbie in Dorset. That's like Debbie in Dallas, isn't it, that? 129.99. Well done. Congratulations if you checked out. Good. Georgina says, good morning, John. Love the iron. I know lots of people do. Morning, John. There are some great deals this morning. I can see a big spend coming on. Oh, Josephine. It's a fabulous day today. Right, there's loads of these in baskets. Now, I was going to say, right, I was going to try and show you this every hour, but I can't because I've got guests every hour, haven't I? So I'll remind you at 9 o'clock, at 5 to 9, I'll remind you about it. But I need you to check out on it now. Yeah, yeah. During the day yesterday? Yeah. Well done. Right, there's so many in baskets, so many in baskets. Okay, I'm going to leave it there because I'll come back at 5 to 9. And I'm going to tell you there are 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Watch the front page, top right-hand corner, watch the show live, white box, write your message in there. They'll come on my bottom later. Then you scroll down the page, you'll see everything. Now, oh, we've already had today's show. Oh, yes, because the iron's gone through, hasn't it? This one on the right-hand side is coming up on today's show. Everything that we've got for the next 5 hours. Alan, I'm good. Thank you very much indeed. Beautiful. Look at all this. So there's all the bog-offs here. No, not bog-offs. They're bulk buys, sorry. Bulk buys, not bog-offs. The early bird was a bog-off, but it wasn't meant to be a bog-off. Beautiful. Oh, now, I've got to stop saying beautiful. Sorry about that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Then we've got the white gecko. Look at all of that. There's so much in the white gecko, as I can't tell you. It's going to be a romp that hour. Oh, now, Sandra said you're in a mischievous mood this morning as well. I'm not, I promise you. I'm not. Oh, was it the Ninja Stars? He's done them. He's put them already. He's put them away. Yeah. Oh, what's that little iron doing in there? We haven't got that today. Yeah, but it's too big. It's too big to go in there. It's too big to go in that one. Then we've got all access sewing. Beautiful book there. And then some amazing things in here. Things you just wouldn't need, like a zip that's magnetic and pop. I mean, just brilliant. Just brilliant. And we worked out how to use that tape measure as well. We've got a stretch ruler there. We've got all sorts going on. Then we're back to white gecko. The book pouch is fantastic. That'll have sold out. The book pouch will have sold out by the time we get to it, I tell you. The iron carry caddy case is all you're going. Look, that you see that white gecko scracky pink card log cabin? You can make the whole of that quilt and 5 more blocks with the kit. I know. No, brilliant price. Then we got the sewing and the embroidery machine. Did you find all the bits, Rebecca? I'm coming back to that in a minute. Oh, yeah, but you want to set up the table. Sorry, set up the table. Bring that up. Bring it over here. Beautiful. Is that the price it is, or does it go to a different price? Just checking now for you. Oh, yes, the money comes off there, does it? Right, what are we starting with then? Thermolam. Lama-ding-dong. Right, so you get 2 1-metre pieces, I'm guessing. For £9.98, you're saving £2 on there. So if you bought those 2 normally, they'd be £11.98. But today, buy both of them. You get both of them. If you put one in your box, you'll get both of these. One in your basket, you get both of these. They're 1 metre by 90 centimetres, and you're saving £2. Yep, £9.98. Makes them, well, it makes them a fiver each, doesn't it? Just under £4.99 each. The gallery and everyone's doing fine, thank you, Alan. It's not, but Ben's not in a very good mood today. £9.98. They'll have the telly on, I'm not saying that. Well done. Loads in baskets. You know what Thermolam is? It's like first of all, Wendy Orlando uses it when she does any kind of quilting whatsoever. But it's one that you can put in like oven gloves, in coasters, not coasters, table, runners and things. So it keeps things warm, keeps things cool, stops things burning your table and things like that. Loads of you there. Check out. Yep, check out, check out. You say what? It's not, we've only said beautiful once so far today. In fact, because I said this, somebody complained about me saying beautiful, so I said, this is nasty, horrible and nasty and ugly. It's not, but buy it, I don't care. There's 25 of you got it in your baskets. These all came out of this bag here. Wow. Keep going through. It's Thermolam. It's beautiful. And it's and really easy to sew as well. Now, the other thing that Alistair was saying yesterday about Thermolam, if you've got an embroidery machine, this is fantastic for using as a stabilizer because the needle goes through it really well. Your stitches work really well. And it improves the quality, right? We've got an embroidery machine coming up at 12 o'clock. I know. Loads of you there. You do need to check out that if you want it. So you get 2 pieces this big, look. Lovely. Put it in oven gloves. You know what you put it in as well? If you make a little bag to keep your food in, and it either keeps it cool, take it out of the fridge, you take it. Do you know what? I don't remember drinking my dash water this morning. Have I left it on the set somewhere? No, I wonder where it is. It's not in the dressing room because I've just cleared the dressing room. We have to clear our tops in the... Somebody yesterday, I don't know who it was, has left 2 curling tongs and a jacket in my space. They're not in the bin, I've just moved them across. I don't even remember having it. Because I had my strawberries and raspberries, didn't I? Oh, that's exactly where it is. Remember when I was sitting in there, you all came in and laughed at me for sitting in the corner? Well, we'd kind of got to a stage where we were just waiting for our guests. So I sat in the green room in the little chair in the corner, and apparently I looked like a Bond villain, drinking my dash water. I was shaking my hands. No, I'd just seen the mistake. I'd just seen the mistake on the advert. So I was like, oh. Loads of you there. Keep going through. £9.98. 46 people. I'm going to stay with you for a little while, or I might come back to it. But 46 people need to check out on that. Yeah, lunch bags, yeah. Does your daughter still do sewing? Is it your daughter that does it? You see, because a few months ago, it was like, that's all she wanted to do, wasn't it? So, she got bored. Oh, it's crochet now. Oh, she's very creative then. I wonder where she gets that from. Anyway, I'll move on. I'll come back to that, because that will sell out. Isn't that weird? I thought it was green. Thank you. I'm having a funny old morning this morning. Oh, I didn't drink much of it at all. Cheers. Not drinking enough water these days. Right. Which one, though? Yeah, you do with both of them. Right, Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 refills. Well, you get 13 refills, right, and one in there. So you get 14 glues, plus your pen, £17.97. How much are you saving? £5? Have we already taken the £5 off then? Okay. £5 already come off, so if you were to buy that normally, it'd be £22.97. But £17.97. Morning, John. Off to see Helen Newton later, doing a demonstration. Oh, Jackie, have a nice time. Send her my love. Lo says Guten Morgen. Oh, she must be in Italy. Drink bottle insulation, yes, Sandra. Yeah. I think, now, Lo, when I was driving home yesterday, as I got to Welford, I had the radio on, and I am sure somebody did, it was Jeff's birthday, Lo's boyfriend, it was her, no, not Generator Jeff, no, they don't live in my village, Generator Jeff lives in the village. In fact, I haven't seen Generator Jeff for ages. I think they might have bumped him off. Anyway, what I was going to say was, I'm sure I heard on Radio 2 what did they say? Not a nomination, like a dedication. Happy birthday. Somebody saying happy birthday. And it was the same name as your Jeff, like surname and everything. And I didn't know if it was him or not. Anyway. Were you on? Or was it good? Oh. 1797, lots of you there. I used to do 5 Live Radio with Nicky Watson when I was famous and I had a career. 1797, so I started on my downward slope. Okay, now I've got, right, okay, so those are all blue glues, those are, right? It doesn't matter what colour they are, because they're all the same strength and everything like that. But for some reason, we've got this one here, but you're only saving £4 on that one. Oh, this is the one we were meant to do, because this is the one they've got most of the stock in. 1797, we've matched it. Tony Blackburn, there you go, I knew it was, I heard it. It was literally as I drove over the river going into Welford. How funny. Anyway, 1797. You see that now, you're saving £5 now, not 4. You're saving £5. You get 2 yellow, 2 blue, 2 pink. But they're all the same. They're all dry clear. What have you lost, Levi? What are you looking at? At 1797. Why are we looking for that cutting mat in particular?
Because the other ones are crap.
Well, you didn't hear that, did you? Good, just as well. Check out, check out, check out. No, you see, you do it. That's why I do it. Because Ben goes, beautiful. No, I am. You do it. You copy JJ. That's what JJ does all the time. JJ's a boy. Hi, John. Thermolam is my new favourite discovery. I saw Alice and Marion mention it, bought it, and absolutely love it. I'm using it in a project at the moment. Who's that from? Sharon in Cambridgeshire. Yeah. It's not what they know. Yeah. We are driving the fairy tale route in Germany for Jeff's birthday. What on earth is the fairy tale route? It's my birthday today. Did you know that April the 19th is Primrose Day every year? So, oh, why aren't you called Primrose then, Patricia? Also, don't forget to use your April voucher. Margaret messaged me to remind you all. Don't forget to use your April voucher. You shouldn't even be remembering your wedding anniversary. You should be remembering your divorce anniversary now. Oh, now something's just happened, right? The numbers are going down, and now it's bounced back to the original number. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah. Loads in baskets. That's weird. Maybe the computers are playing up. Who? Oh, no, today's a normal day. Today's not a bank holiday or anything. Because Roy was in yesterday, you know, Roy from the warehouse. I said, hope you're on double bubble, Roy. He went, we're on nothing extra. Nothing, John. Nothing. Yay. Christine, morning, John. Sitting here with a stack of Easter eggs. The grandkids didn't visit me yesterday, so I'm wondering if I can eat them myself. Christine, where do you live? I'll come and help you. You see, I got an Easter egg from Margaret, ate it the day it arrived. I got Easter eggs from Karen in Wigan, ate them. Oh, no, I've got one little packet left, right? And Kate, the collector, I've got to share them with Hannah, so I've eaten half of them, and I'll bring the other half in for Hannah. Next. The wooden lipstick needle case plus needles. Oh, you get the needles for free? No, because that's not £9.98. Have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, now the picture's a bit misleading. You only get one. You only get one needle case. Well, no, because if the money had already been taken off, Hayley said it was in the graphics if the money had already been taken off. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, and you get free... Yes, I know, but I don't think they're £9.98, though, are they? I don't know. I could be wrong. I normally am. So let me open this one up for you. Oh! That's funny. That's like my mum used to smoke cigars, and each of them used to be wrapped like that individually. You used to slide the cellophane off each one. And this isn't a cigar, obviously. It's a needle case. Look. You can keep all sorts in there, couldn't you? £9.98. So you get the lovely case. We're very confused. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. And maybe you do get two. Hang on. Wooden lipstick style needle case and free John James sort of needles. But in the picture, there's two of them, aren't there? Oh, okay. Oh. That's more like it. So you're paying for that because they sell at $4.99 and you're getting these for free. Well done. $4.99 for the whole lot now. Beading needle, tapestry needle, candle wicking needle, quilting needle, doll making, embroidery and plastic canvas. At $4.99. Here we go. I'll put that back on there. Oh. $4.99. I was looking for my pins the other day to do Danny the gardener's mum's dress, which I still haven't done. Anyway, I took some pins home and I was like, don't tell Levi, because he'll go mad. Right? And then I got home and forgot all about it. Then I got up this morning and thought, what are these pins for? Oh, I'm supposed to do Danny's mum's dress. I'll do it tonight. I promise I'll do it tonight. No personal training tonight, so I'll do it tonight. Oh, no, tonight was the night I was supposed to go to Sheffield to watch a boxing match. You know, one of his people he trains is for fighting tonight. Oh, no, it's World Champions or something like that. It's the semi-final of the World Champions. Well done. These are flying out. Loads in baskets. You do need to check out if you want to. Come on, it's 1:30 already. I've done nothing. Right, moving on. $2,505 sprays. These are $7.99 each normally. $13.98. $13.98, saving £2. You see, I think the ones they've already taken down, they've written it in the graphics. So if it hasn't got it written in the graphics, we should do something to it, that's all. He says, out loud, on telly. You've been very busy with these. You've only got 12 left. I know. Yeah, in the web image, they don't like each other, look. They should have turned one slightly to the side, shouldn't they, on that one? $13.98, well done. It's a temporary spray for making your quilt sandwiches. Ooh, sandwich. I've had a huge bowl of like strawberries, raspberries and blueberries and yogurt this morning and I'm still hungry. It's what? 13.98. Oh, right, these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Could I do what? Yeah, I know. And I didn't have my protein shake last night after. It was awful as well. I made my egg salad after my tea last night, and it looked lovely. And I sat down to eat it, and I was like, I don't really want this. So I picked at it, and it was like, this isn't hitting. So I just put it in the bin. Well, my personal trainer eats 12 eggs a day. But Michael's fat. Why is Michael eating 12 eggs a day if he's fat? He's not muscly, is he? Yeah. When I told my doctor that, he went, no, don't eat 12 eggs a day, John. It's easier to put weight on. Eat chocolate. Also, Sarah from White Gecko brought us all a Maltese Easter bunny. I've eaten mine already. Yeah. Well, I was doing my makeup. Oh, what's that? Oh, I'll have a quick bite of that. It's gone. Right. How many of these in baskets? Oh, too many people got these in baskets now. Too many of you. Check out. Oh, yeah. Now, this isn't a bundle. This is something from yesterday. Now, we're not crashing the price. We're not crashing the price, but they are on split pay from yesterday. Because nobody's been in to take the split pay off, have they? So, it is $69.99. We've got it on three-way split pay. Oh, is it three-way? Oh, sorry, I said that. It might not be three. Oh, yeah, three-way split pay. $23.33. $69.99. It's, oh, yes, sorry. Yes. What's the matter? Levi's a bit cheeky this morning. Is it because it's the weekend, Levi? You're on a promise. $69.99. He doesn't know what that means. Oh. But it's like, you know, this is a fact. It's not me being smutty, right? But back in the day, I did a play called Warncliffe Woodmore, something like that, 1936, about miners in the mining villages in Yorkshire. And Friday night was they used to call it Ladies and Gentlemen Night, because it was the only night you could stay up late and, you know, get up to no good. Because every other day you had to be up at 4 o'clock to go down the mines, and on a Saturday night you had to get up early the next day to go to church. So the only morning you could have a bit of a lie-in was the Saturday morning, Friday night. It's fact. It's fact. It's not me making anything up there. Right, check out. $69.99, three-way split pay. Very popular. Lots in baskets. The price is not going down. That is your price. The joy of this one is it's on three-way split pay, so you can spread it across the 3 months. We send it out once you bought it. So if you buy this today, it'll be shipped out. They'll pack them on Tuesday to go out. They're in our warehouse ready to go. You'll only pay the first one at $23.33, if you take the split pay option. We don't do a credit check, and there's no interest charge whatsoever. I know. Are we mad? Did you know Maltina's bun? Yes, I do know, Jackie, I do know. I'm not celiac, so it's fine. It just means by the last hour when I'm doing that machine with Becky, I might have to just. Well done. Got another Stripology here. Stripology squared. Is it? Oh. $52.99. Right, now when Ben and I had this on our show last time we did this, when Ben and I together, I have only got half the amount of stock that we sold on that first show. So on three-way split pay, $17.66, look. $17.66. I know, three-way split pay is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, split pay isn't supposed to start till $99.99. Yeah. Well done. Keep going through. Check out. Here we go. Morning, John. Watching my hotel room with hubby in Warrington. I'm coming to Warrington on Wednesday, Dawn. Will you still be there? Not very romantic, is it, though, Warrington? No. Nothing romantic about Warrington, is there? There's a nice big Lidl, or is it Aldi? I can never remember. Which is the one next to Daniel's Studios? Hang on, I'll have to think about it now. I've had my phone because I've got the app, you know, the points thing. You can go to Applejack's Adventure Farm, Santee Valley Park. Always got Lover's World in Warrington. Warrington's actually huge. It's very, very, very spread out. There's no like town centre really. There's lots and lots of shopping malls. There's a Gemini Centre. You can go to the Gemini Centre. Huge Marks and Spencer's. Well done. Keep checking out. Keep checking out. Keep checking out. Good morning, John and everyone. Hope the chocolate you have eaten doesn't have any adverse effects while you're on screen. I know, Margaret. Let's hope not. I'll just get them to switch the microphone off. It's only me and Levi in here. It's fine. Oh, pattern paper with crosses on it. Well, look, did Levi do that? Did he make a little sheath for it? 23.98 should be 20. Oh, no, hang on. The £3 already been taken off. Oh. Mind you, it was Hayley that did all these, and her mind's been elsewhere. £20 and 98 so 10 metres each, metre wide, so you're getting 20 metres of fabric there. Ooh. 20.98. Lidl is next door to Daniel's place. There you go. So it's Lidl I've got an account at. No, Daniel's studio, not Daniel's house. No, he doesn't live there. Oh, except that. Right, okay. So, you know the shopping telly that's on late at night? And Dave Bradford does it sometimes, right? And they're in Covent Garden. Well, something happened to the studio. I don't know what happened. I don't know if there was a fire or what. It had to shut. And they suddenly had to find another studio. And they rang Daniel yesterday and said, can we come from your studio? Can we do it from your studio live tonight? So they all slept up to Warrington. And he went live last night on ITV. I think it's called Shop on TV or something. It's the one that's on ITV at midnight. Anyway, £20 and 98 pence. Do what? I don't think Dave does it so often anymore. Well, that's how he's bought his new house, isn't it? But I think it was like, when it was in Covent, well, it'd be even worse now, it's in Warrington, but when it's in Covent Garden, when you finish at 3 o'clock in the morning, where's your car parked, you know, and all that sort of stuff. I used to finish Roxton Co at 2 o'clock in the morning, and TJC. Yeah, we've all done that shift, the 10 till 2 shift. Moving on. Plain paper now, 2 plain papers. Right, hang on a sec, before you carry on, is that got the £3 off or not? Oh, taking the £3 off. Right, carry on. 14.98. Save £3. At 14.98. Congratulations. Well done. Did you know there were night tubes in London now as well? I didn't know there were night tubes. Yeah, not all of them. Only three of the lines. Yeah, but have night tubes on. Didn't know that. Oh no, it's fine because London's open 24 hours a day, isn't it? It's just like a normal day. Moving on. Frixion. 5 Frixion pens. Right, so you're already saving £5? Saving. Hang on. So, I know. Yeah, that's right. They're normally £4 each, which would make them 4, 8, 16, £20, and you're saving £5. That's right. Les Frixion, purple, green, blue, black, red. Saving £5. So basically, you get, you get more than one for free, aren't you? Yeah, you get that and that for free, or that and that for free. Well done, £5 saving. Lovely. Red, black, blue, green, purple, as they say in Liverpool. Lovely. Oh yeah, I've got some fabric. I've got 2 fabrics here. Got naturally seeded, 3.5 meters, and I've got ivory. Naturally seeded, 3.5 meters. Oh, I haven't got the ivory anymore. Rose and Hubble, 100% cotton, naturally seeded backing bundle, 3.5 meters, you're saving £3 there. That's your price, £24.93. Well done. Keep going through for this. 3.5 meters message. Happy Easter weekend to all. It's my wedding anniversary today, so a good excuse to treat myself. Happy wife, happy life. Kate, I didn't know. Happy anniversary. How many years? Of course, it won't have been an Easter. It might not have been an Easter, because Easter moves, doesn't it? Strange, isn't it? Because it's to do with so many days after. I can't remember. I don't know why it moves. £24.93. £3 saving there. 3.5 meters. Ollie. Ollie's just gone, it's not a bad time of the year to get married. Yeah, no, but it's an Easter wedding this year. It won't be Easter wedding anniversary next year, will it? My friend Jane got married on the 21st December, I know. It was lovely. Divorced now. I'm going to what's his name? Jeremy Joe gets married soon, doesn't he? 4th of May. May the 4th be with you. Good morning, John, team and everyone. Happy, what? Did he really? Oh, honestly. Jane says happy Easter, John. £24.93. Well done. Is the ivory one not available then? No, the ivory one's not available. Right, where am I going next then? Freezer paper. 3 rolls of freezer paper. Now, right, before you start, right, you're paying for 2 and you're getting 1 for free. Is that right? Yeah, saving £7.49. Just look how much freezer paper is elsewhere. Yeah, look. £11 at that shop. £11 for 1. So that would make this bundle £33. And how much is ours? £14.98. Good morning, John, and all, says Delia. Good morning, Delia. I think everyone's just waking up, aren't they? Well, you can pack meat and put it in the freezer. There, look. That's beef, isn't it? That. It's not spam. You don't freeze spam. Line your drawers. Quilt applique, arts and crafts. They used to have a picture of like a tablecloth here. If you've got little kids doing art and craft, put it on the table, use it as a tablecloth. 100% recycled paperboard. Is that the box or the actual paper, do you reckon? Oh, no, yeah, it's just the box. Yeah. Wrap and freeze meats. That's nice. We'll put that on the front, isn't it? I've just learnt to use freezer paper to cut fabric with my Cricut. Oh, Jackie, that sounds posh. Helen says, good morning, John and team. Has everyone just woken up? Did all your alarms go off at past today? Or the sun? Is it sunny? Having a bit of lie-in, an Easter lie-in. That'd be nice. Delia's been making a packed lunch to take to her embroidery workshop. Oh, Delia. Oh, are you going to what's her name's? Come on, John. What's the mearness rhymes with sheerness? Victoria, you going there today, Delia? I've actually used freezer paper for wrapping food in. Helen, yes, when I was little, my morning coffees used to be wrapped. 3 morning coffees used to be wrapped in well, I suppose it was more like greaseproof paper than freezer paper, wasn't it? No, they were little biscuits. They were like rich teas, but they were square, and they were called morning coffee. Good morning, John Noel. Great show so far. It's all downhill from now, Lee. Same as you, I'm in work too. What are you doing? What are you doing watching the telly at work? Oh, Delia is going to me in this rhymes with shit. Delia, send her a big kiss from me. Oh, it's lovely. Mearness rhymes with sheerness. Well done. Lots of you coming in for this. Hi, John. I was born on Easter Monday, and today is my 60th birthday. I'm watching until I get picked up. Hey, I'm going out for the... Oh, I see. I'm going out for the day with my sister. Oh, lovely. Have a lovely day, Kat. It's not long. Hang on, what day? Oh, hang on. What day is it? Today's the 19th. So 2 months today, it'll be my birthday. And I'll be 60. I'm sure you said your dad was born in the 50s. In the past, you keep saying he was born in the 50s. No, there's no such thing anymore, is there? 14.98, you're getting this one for free. He sounds like an old man already. Well done. Moving on. Got a pin bundle. Is that all I've got left? Oh no, I've got loads left. I've got loads left. Look at this. A lot of these have gone on pre-order. 20, 40, 60. Hang on, I don't think that's right. Hang on, so that one's 20. Aren't they 19.99 each, these? Yeah, 20, 40. Oh, I don't know now. No, that's right. No, that's right. But we've got to take the money off, have we? Hang on. 20, 40, 50, 65. Oh, yeah, that's right. 65 it comes to, and they're 55. Sorry, my bad. I could see a 6. No, I could see the 6, and I'll just put it at the wrong end of the thing. Yeah, no. It's my bad. 2 left. That's all I've got now of this bundle. 2 left. I'm 65 in August. Eat doesn't seem possible. I know, Julie. How did that happen? Morning, John and team. Are the magic pins easy to grip? Mandy, yes. Oh, now, Mandy, we can talk about this in Becky's hour because she's doing accents. She's going to explain it all and everything like that. The way she words it is much better than I could word it. But they're really easy to pick up. And if you drop them in the carpet, they go down like that. So you just pick them out like that. 1 left. There's only 1 left now. Saving time. You're almost getting those for... doing, Levi?
Stretching. No, I'm stretching.
Gone, sold out, Levi. What was he stretching there? That's what I want to know. Right, where am I going next? He shocked me then. Karen, my last day in work today, John. Retirement has called. After 50 years in retail, it's time to go. Oh, Karen, you'll miss it. You'll miss it. What you need to do is you need to make sure you see lots of people during the day, because if you're in retail, you're used to having people around you all the day. And I imagine once you suddenly retire and there's nobody around, that's what I'm worried about. Quilted bear boxes, storage boxes. You get 2 of these. You don't get any threads. You do not get any threads. You just get the 2 boxes, right? £25.98 if you bought... hang on. No, that must be the price. That must be the price. Oh! Oh! You see, we used to sell these at Zone Quarter at $14.99, so I thought this must be the price. Fiona's 66 in November, so I'll officially be a pensioner. Ooh. If I lived in London, I'd have my bus pass by now. How much are you going to? Oh, he's stressing now. He's stressing. This is wrong. That's wrong. You're getting both for £12.99. Both of these for £12.99. I think that's way too low. We used to sell this for £14.99 on Sewing Quarter. And we haven't been at Sewing Quarter for like 5 years. Now, how many years are we open now? Is it 4 years or 5 years? 5th birthday, we just had our 5th... Well, I wasn't here for 5th birthday, but you know what I mean? So 6 years ago, these were £14.99 for 1 on Sewing Quarter. And apparently, according to Ben, plastic's going to go up in price this year. Mind you, it's a bit slow. You know what? You did a whole thing. You made me do a whole thing about it. You looked it up and you read out from a thingy, and then your brain worries me. Morning, John. No longer raining. Now sunny here. Enjoy your day, says Marie. Oh, thank you, Marie. We could... I can't tell you what the weather's like here. We haven't got a window. Oh, I could pop next door into the... Have you seen on Jewellery Maker, they've got a window to the outside now? Have you seen? There you go. There's an EPT tax. There you go. Anyway, £12.99. Well done. Oh, they're getting very political in the gallery today. Well done. £12.99. I've got to go, and I've still got things to show you. Which one? So this one, you get a pen, all the cartridges, and then this is just cartridges to go in. Not cartridges, but the refills to go in. Right, £5. You got the £5 off? What, this whole set? You sure? £10.98. Well, how much is that on its own then? Anyway, it's not my question, not my place to ask. Right, okay, moving on. I've got Gutermann threads here, black and white. I'm just going quickly because I need to get the iron in again. And the Thermolam. There's your price. £21.98. £14 threads there for £21.98. That makes them £1.50 each. Righto. Then we've got this one at Gutermann. Cute, I think it's called. Cute and pink, cute and pink, cute and pink, cute and pink. That's your price. You're saving £10 on that. £46.97. There's only 5 left. There's only 5 left. That's got like, What's it in? That's got a lovely pencil in it. That's got patches. There's more than one. Love, Boom and Daisy. Well done. Right, now we had Thermolam at the beginning of the hour. You get 2 metres, 2 1-metre pieces for £9.98. Oh, no? Now, how many does it start with? Loads. How many baskets? 27 of you need to check out. Excuse me. 27 people need to check out. Lovely. Now, the other thing I also showed this morning, now this is only lasting for the weekend. Monday is the last time I can do this, right? We have just matched the lowest ever price, but when we did it last time, right, not last time as in yesterday, last time, right, it wasn't on 5-way split pay. Today, it's on 5-way split pay, look. £129.99. I know. We don't charge you any interest for the split pay. We will send, now these aren't in our warehouse, they're in a warehouse in London. They will be sent straight at you from that warehouse in London. Well, I'm saying it's in London. I don't know where it is actually, but it's in the UK. That's it. £129.99, 5-way split pay. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Look. Tula pink and everything. Loads in baskets. You do need to check out though. Morning, John. I've been waiting for Stripology, John, split pay. Have bought the extra large. I'll be 66 in September. Can't wait. That's our Ian from upstairs. Oh, it isn't. It isn't. He doesn't put kisses on his. Yeah. Ian from upstairs is ageless. You wouldn't know how old he was. His skin looks a bit like reptilian, doesn't it? Anyway, £129.99, split pay £25.99. Check out. I might not get a chance to talk about that again today. And there are 30 people with it in their baskets. 30 of you. I can do this until Monday. So if you want to wait till tomorrow, then that's fine. Easter Sunday treats. No shops open tomorrow. We're here. Anyway, look, we need to go because Sarah's ready to come on White Gecko. I'll see you back here in 4. We've got so many goodies, I can't tell you. And the White Gecko things are selling already, just so you know. All right, I'll see you in 4.
Hop into Easter with Sewing Street. Join us bright and early from 8 a.m. every morning, Friday through Monday, for an exclusive hour of Easter deals with bundles, savings and surprises to kickstart your Easter mornings. Join us at 8 a.m. sharp this Easter weekend on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's Designer Block Competition.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
A facing is a good way to finish off the edges of your garment, particularly necklines and armholes. It's a neater way than just using hems around those curved edges. So on this dress, around the neckline, the facing has been placed on right sides together. Once sewn, it flips to the inside of your neckline, creating a really nice neat edge. Now it just needs to be top stitched.
I need to tell you how busy this hour is and we haven't even started yet. Sarah, hello, how are you?
I'm really well, thank you, lovely.
How have you been?
Yeah, busy. Busy.
You're never off. Now that we're friends,
yeah.
Popping up, you know. You're never off.
No,
you're always doing something.
Can't get rid of us.
No, I love it. But you work, you and the girls work.
Yeah, we try to, absolutely, yeah. We've been busy. We've just come off 9 days worth of retreats, so... Yeah,
were they different retreats?
Three back to back. Oh. So yeah, 25 women on each one, back to back. So yeah, Sarah Jane and I were a bit like, whoo, at the end of it.
And then you sign up to do Easter Saturday.
Yeah, I know, a little bit crazy.
Did you do what a lot of people here have done and gone, oh, I didn't realise it was Easter? Like Alison was in yesterday going, didn't realise.
Yeah, normally the shop's shut. We have a little break, like Friday to Monday we shut and kind of relax. And then went, oh yeah, no, I signed up to Sewing Street.
Yeah. Oh, well, thank you for being
fine.
here.
No, it's my pleasure.
We've got so much to do, haven't we?
Yeah.
Let's talk about what's behind you on the wall then.
This one. So this is one of our brand new, this is a brand new FFP panel, foundation fabric piecing.
Right.
We brought the table runner to you last time I was on and it sold out
Yeah.
twice over. And people have been screaming for this. They were, while we were at the retreats, they were... saw the sample and they're like, can we buy it? Can we buy it? And I was like, no, you've got to wait till Saturday.
So tell me what it is then. So this is the panel that you buy. I'll put it on the table.
Yeah, so I mean, I've been doing foundation paper piecing for years on my own on fabric, you know, because I hate tearing the papers out. I've always just traced the pattern instead of doing it on paper, traced it onto fabric and done it onto fabric.
Yeah.
I've been doing it for years and years. And then lovely Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, who was in yesterday, she was like, I could print all those for you. I was like, brilliant. So we started off just with some cushion panels, and then we did the table runner, which we bought last time. And this is a sampler quilt. So it's 6 18-inch blocks.
So they're huge. Let me just show you one here. Look, this is one block here. Can you see that, Ollie? That's one block there. So, and you get instructions and everything.
You get a general guide, which is how to do fabric paper piecing. Not fabric paper piecing, fabric piecing. Yeah. And you get the 6 different blocks. So it will make a sampler quilt. Or you can make 6 cushions, or they can be project wallets. They look very, very different. So that one there is actually this one here.
So also this is just a panel. You use your own fabric, don't you?
Yeah.
But which is brilliant because you can just use whatever you've got at home and whatever your favourite fabric.
Use the stash up. You know, it might be you've got like a fat quarter bundle there that you're like, oh, I love these fabrics. I don't know what to do with them. You know, you could make a quilt. The joy of this is if that's, you know, at one size, if you want to make it bigger, you just add another panel. You just buy another panel and you just use them as blocks. Or they make incredible cushions or project wallets or the front of bags. Yeah. You could get 6 bags out of the panel.
Yeah, and they're nice big size.
They are,
aren't they?
Yeah.
They're very popular. So, is it like quilt as you go, but you're not quilting?
It's kind of a bit like if you a June Taylor fan. You know, we've been doing June Taylor for years and years. I know you guys do it here. It's very similar to that.
Right.
Or if you've done fabric FPP before, it's very similar to that.
Okay, but you don't June Taylor, although you put your wadding and your backing on straight away, don't you?
Yeah, no, you don't.
I don't do that. No,
you're just so basically the fabric is replacing the paper.
Right.
But you don't have to tear it out. No. You leave it in there. It becomes like it stabilizes the fabric. So you're working directly onto the fabric. These are all your stitch lines. So you don't have to worry about 1/4-inch seam allowances or anything like that. You're sewing directly onto the fabric. And I like it because, A, it goes lovely and soft. It stabilises all the fabric as well. So if you are a bit of a beginner and your seams maybe aren't perfect, you've got that little bit of backup because you're leaving it in there. And they're incredibly easy to follow. It's paint by numbers, basically. You're going to start with number 1 and work your way out.
And so like, just for example, this one here, number 1, do I put the fabric on this side or on the other side?
No, it goes on the reverse.
So it's like FPP.
It is, really. It's exactly like FPP. If you've done any FPP, it's exactly the same, except you're working onto fabric instead of paper.
And do you fold it the same as you do the paper?
Yeah, and if you've got an add a quarter ruler, that's brilliant for it as well. You can use that with it. But yeah, the fabric's going to go on the wrong side, the plain side, and your stitching is actually on your lines.
Because that's the difference with the June Taylor ones. If this was June Taylor one, you'd put number 1 on, and then you'd be flipping those.
Absolutely,
So we don't do it like that.
No,
we do it like...
You're still stitching and flipping, but you're doing it on the reverse.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
How brilliant. Oh, they're flying out, these. Absolutely flying out. Will we be doing a demo on that later or not?
Hopefully, yeah.
Okay, right, I'll shut up then. I'll shut up. Because, well, no, it's only because we've got so much and we all love your demonstrations as well. So I just want to... Right, okay, so let's... I can't believe you've only been on once before.
I know.
It feels like you're just part of the family now, isn't it? And then I dropped one of the kits this morning. It was like, oh, your family now, it's tough. You don't get special treatment anymore. Right, okay, so we'll come back to that in a minute. Instructions and panel. Remember, if you want to make it bigger or you want to make 12 cushions, buy 2 panels. That's brilliant. We're in double figures already. We had loads of these. We're in double figures already. And there's loads in baskets. Right, now we're going to go to the... which one do we want to do first? Iron Mini Caddy. Right, so these are 3 bundles to make these.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one's actually got an iron in it.
Yeah.
Right, so that's that one, that's that one, and that's that one. Which one should we start with, Ben? Red on it, here you go. So that's this one here, right. So what this is you'll have seen something like this, because when we first opened sewing quarter, this was one of the first project like this, not yours, obviously.
Yeah.
I didn't know you then.
Yeah.
And I keep going back to 8 years ago. It was a lot more than that 8 years ago. All right. So in the kit, you get, because what's brilliant about this is this fabric's not easy to source, is it?
It's
Yeah,
not.
us
No,
regular
absolutely.
people.
Yeah. No, we've been doing this kit for about 8-9 years now, and actually getting the Luminex.
Is that what that's called?
Yeah, it's called felt backed Luminex, and it's what you see on ironing boards. You know, you get the silver ironing boards.
But this is gorgeous.
It's lovely. Yeah, we try and get it in different colours. We managed to source it. We've had it in mint green before and a blue. Managed to get this beautiful like pale gold colour.
Lovely, isn't it? So you get all the fabric you need.
Yeah.
You get your button. You get your elastic. 2 buttons, and your instructions. Have we sent anything out there? No. That creates this for $26.99. I was about to say, where's the bag gone? Of course, not difficult to make.
No, really not. Very, very simple to do. You've got templates in there which give you your sewing lines, and the hardest bit is basically doing the binding, and that's not difficult to do.
No, exactly.
Really, really easy to do, and so useful because it's your ironing mat for because you can iron directly on it. You don't need anything else. And then if you've gone to craft class or something like that, sewing group, I do it now. I carry my iron, not now because I'm using your beautiful iron, but I used to have to carry my iron out after a show because it takes ages to cool down. Yeah. You can actually put that in warm into there, wrap it up, carry it by the handles. It's all nice.
But also, Ollie was just saying, Ollie director, fabulous for holidays as well.
Yeah.
Because if you think about when you're on holiday, if there's not always an ironing board, there's not always an iron. Take your own little mini iron, and then take this and everything, and then you can iron in the hotel room on the bed and everything. Just brilliant, isn't it? Now, be careful, very, very busy. $26.99. So that's your, what would you call that pattern? It's Japanese.
It is, yeah. It's a Makawa fabric, that one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it's. I can't remember the range.
Oh, don't worry.
But I like the gold accent on that. I thought it echoed nicely with the gold fabric.
Beautiful, isn't it? And you get everything you need in the kit. You don't have to buy it. Because I went, what about the wadding? You don't need any wadding because it's on the back.
It's felt backed, yeah.
So do I literally just put them together and go around the outside? Yeah. Not just, that sounds a bit. But for me at home, that's what I want.
Basically, yeah, you're going to mark out your template onto the Luminex, put your other fabric on the other side of it and stitch through, and then it will automatically fold up, and you just then add in your buttons and your elastic on to keep it all closed.
So the stitch lines on here are on the
templates, yeah. So there's a paper template in there that you can, you're just going to print out, put together, sellotape that together, and then that gives you your lines.
How brilliant is that? And then you've got it forever. You've got the pattern forever.
Absolutely. Yeah.
What's your angel policy?
You can absolutely make to sell. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Make to sell. We just say, obviously, don't reproduce the patterns. Yeah. Please don't do that. You know, and if you're going to teach this to a group, then contact us and we'll do patterns at a discounted rate if you want 20 of them or something.
Brilliant.
But actually, make to sell. Go for it.
Yes, how fantastic. And also, like you say, don't photocopy the pattern, don't share the pattern out. Yeah. And also give you a bit of a nod going, oh, it's a white gecko pattern.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Right, okay, so that's that one there. I'll put that one away in a minute. Then, next one, Ben. This one here. Right, this one's already got the iron in it here, so have a look. So you know the little mini iron that we sell? Not the tool. I think the tool one's too big for this, isn't it?
No, I tried it in it a moment ago, just before I turned it on, actually, when I came in, while you were over on the 8 o'clock hour. It does fit in.
Oh, does it? I said it was too big earlier.
Yeah, no,
oh, wow.
It fits in lovely. Yeah.
But look, if you've got this little one as well, that we sell all the time here, how brilliant would that be for your holidays or for your sewing classes and things like that? I'm not going to open all this one out, but again, you get everything you need there. Your buttons, your fabric, your instructions. And what's this called?
That one's flirtation. Luminex.
Luminex.
Yeah.
Flirtation.
Yeah, that's part of the flirtation range. That one. It's a Moda one.
Beautiful, isn't it? $26.99. All you have to decide really is which colourway you want to go with. You want the bold red binding? Do you want the navy blue binding with this gorgeous fabric? Look, that's nice, isn't it?
I love that. I think it's really abstract. It's lovely.
What I also love about your kits is you don't cut corners, like it's good quality fabric, like Macau and things like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I always want to use stuff that I put stuff in kits that I would want to use.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want, you know, something cheap that's not going to last. If I'm going to make the time and effort to make something, I want it to last.
Also, all it takes is for somebody to have a nasty one, then they're not going to come back,
Absolutely,
are they? Yeah. And really good value for money, $26.99. So that's that one there. And then we also have the one with the aqua. Beautiful. Is that like a batik?
That is a batik, that one, yeah. Yeah. We had to put a little bit of batik in there for Sarah Jane, so she's the batik fan. So
oh, okay.
When we were choosing the fabric for the kit, she was like, "Oh, let's pop a batik in there."
$26.99. We'll make you that one there. They're lovely, aren't they? I'll come back to these. There's just lots and lots and lots to show you. Right, so now we have the pattern on its own. If you want to, just the pattern, physical pattern. We have the physical pattern. We don't do that anymore, Ben, because everybody does. They all start singing physical, and then we get to the digital one. They go digital, digital. Right, pattern on its own. Now, oh, that's not right. $7.99.
Yes. No,
no, it should be $9.99. You're never going to make that second million, you know.
I think it's a little bit of an offer because it's the first time we've brought patterns to you. We agreed on $7.99.
How brilliant is that? $7.99 for the pattern. Very good. That's very good. Right? That's physical. We've also got it on digital, which means you could start if you've got what's this called again?
Luminex.
Luminex. I was trying to remember. If you've got your own Luminex, but you do definitely need Luminex to do it, don't you?
You do. Well, I mean, you could use something like the insulated wadding.
Oh, yes.
And a piece of like calico or something.
Oh, like the Thermolam we had earlier.
Absolutely. You could use that, but
then you've not got an eye.
You haven't really got your ironing surface. It would protect it while you're taking it home, but the joy of the Luminex is it is your ironing surface as well.
White Gecko team are brilliant, so hard-working. Their kits are great. I've bought many things from them, says Sandra. Lorraine says, I made one of these. They're great. Anne says, it's Anne Minter, the gardener. Hello, John and Sarah. The White Gecko team are so inspirational. I saw the foundation panel being completed at the retreat and looks even better in reality. Love being a giggler.
Yeah. We have a social page called A Giggle of Geckos.
Oh.
So all my ladies and gents are gigglers.
Oh, that's nice.
Hi, Anne.
Right,
Hello.
okay, so that's that one. Now, let's move on to the quilt next then. I will try and tidy my table up as we go along.
Do you want me to put this back together?
Right, got three.
I said, do you want me to put them back together for you?
Oh, do you mind?
I'll put them back together for you while you're doing the next.
Thank you. Watch those buttons there.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so now we've got, I love a shadow quilt. I've got 4 colourways in this.
Yeah, 3. Should be 3 colourways in the shadow.
Oh, no, because that's an iron. That's an iron. There we go. Right, here we go. So, if you buy the bundle, right, there's 3 bundles. So I've got, which one are you going to do first? Lydia's lace. We can do Lydia's lace first. So this is the bundle here. So now this makes the front.
It does, yeah, and you've got the binding.
And the binding, right? Let me find that one.
You need to add your own. It's the one at the very bottom that wasn't quilted because I ran out of time.
Okay, that's fine. So this is what this one will make. Now, when I looked at them last night oh no, I can see it now. When you take a picture of this one, you don't really see the shadowing on it. On the other 2, it's really, really obvious, isn't it? So see, look, there it is, it is. And I was looking at it thinking, I can't really see. It's lovely, I love it.
So with this one, we did a bit of a variation.
Yeah.
Because you have got enough fabric in there, in the kit. You could put cornerstones in instead of, like the other 2 don't have cornerstones in the sashing. But we just thought it's nice to show you a bit of a variation. If you want to do something a little bit different, just add in those cornerstones, make it a slightly different pattern.
Beautiful. Nice. It really is nice. So I get all the fabric I need.
You do.
And the instructions to make the front and the binding. Obviously, you haven't bound that one yet, but there you go. £45 and 99 What's the finished size of the quilt?
It's 54 by 54, 54 by 60 if you use the whole charm pack.
Yeah.
But you'll see on one of the ones, the Bella one, we actually did it square instead, so it was 54 by 54.
Lovely. That's lovely. I've not seen this Lydia's lace before.
Really pretty charm pack, that one. Really lovely.
But then you'd think it's going to have greens in, but then we saw pinks and browns and everything in there, didn't we? $45.99, that one. Loving these. These, are they Macauers? Are they the linen
The linen
Macauers?
textures,
Yeah, I love those.
Yeah.
And now, do they still do the linear one as well?
They do, yeah.
I haven't seen that for ages.
Yeah, we do have a little bit of the linear, but they reduce the colours quite a lot.
Oh,
so
okay.
I think there's only about 12 colours in that.
Yeah,
like
because it
the
used to be
basic.
one their core. There was the linen, the linear, and the plain.
I think the linen texture took over massively. With It's one of our best sellers.
Yeah,
The linen
I mean, it's
texture.
linen texture, but it's got no linen in it, does it? It's
No,
just,
no.
It's 100% cotton.
It just looks like
right.
it.
Okay, so that's that. What one was Lydia there? Then I've got Rosemary's Cottage, which is this one.
That's it.
We've got it the right way up. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, is this the square one you've done? Yeah. No?
No, that
No,
one,
hang
yeah.
on. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
So nice. We've played around a little bit with the shadows as well, because people think, oh, shadow quilts, it needs to be in grey, but
Right.
it doesn't. We've done that in a sort of like a mid sort of tealy colour.
Yeah.
But it still works as a shadow. You can picking out the colours of the charm pack rather than it being, oh, it's just grey.
Yeah.
Actually, you can make it look slightly different.
Well, there's a picture of it there.
Yeah.
It's such a simple technique, and yet it's
Really
so
is.
effective.
It
isn't
really is. I love an illusion. Anything that's got
Yes.
any sort of illusion to it, 3D stuff, and with quilting, it's a real favourite of mine. And this is genuinely one of my favourite patterns.
Do you have to be quite advanced to make one of these?
No, really, it's like, well, hopefully we'll get to demo.
Yeah.
It's like 2 lines of straight line sewing. Really, really easy to do.
Lovely. So you've got Rosemary's Cottage there as your charm pack, and then your beautiful colours there to go with it. $45.99. And then the last one we've got is called Bella. Not Bella Tap. Not Bella Tap. Right, and that's this colourway. Oh, no. Oh.
So this is like, I think, really...
Oh, solids.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so this is a Bella Solid charm pack, which is called Cozy, which is sort of more, slightly more muted autumnal colours. But I just think it's really clean, really modern. If you are making for teenagers, younger people going off to college, maybe in September, you want something quick and easy for them to take with them to, catch up with.
I also think that there's some people out there who've got houses that are, everything's white, everything's like, and then just throw that over a sofa, just suddenly lift everything, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's a really clean look.
But nice idea for a tea, because it's gender friendly, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because some boys aren't going to want flowers and lace.
And it's quite, having kids male, lots of them, making them quilts is actually really difficult. Because a lot of things are quite girly, florals and everything. So actually something like that is brilliant if you've got teenagers and boys to put.
I love that, and the colours in there are just beautiful because they're like very pure, aren't they? The colours, they're not
nice.
dirty, murky colours. They're really lovely colours in there as well. Beautiful. Well, there's greens, but then not turn it over, and there's all pinks and golds and lovely, isn't it? Right. Okay. We have that pattern. If you just want the pattern, we have the pattern on its own. 1, 2, 3. Physical. Sorry. Yeah, physical. There we go. There's your physical. Now you see, it shouldn't be $7.99.
Here we go. I'll give you those.
I don't know. Well, Sarah's saying it's because it's introductory offer, but I think she's mad. But there you go. Take advantage. $7.99. The whole pattern there, if you want to make it out of your own fabrics. It'll obviously tell you at the beginning what you need to. Because you don't have to use a 5-inch charm pack, do you?
No, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you would need to adjust your measurements for the the shadow bit if you're going to use the 10-inch square. But once you've made it as a 5-inch square and you then maybe had a layer cake and you wanted to make a full bed quilt, it's very easy.
Oh, yeah, I'd still leave them as 5 and just cut them into 4. Then you've got the 4 colours.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah,
but also, even if you've got like say fat quarters, you can cut your 5-inch squares.
Yeah. Or out of scraps and stuff. If you're making charity quilts, it's something that.
What's that one that you're holding up there? What's that one made of?
That was a batik. Was that a layer cake? I think that was a layer cake version, that one. Yes, that's Sarah Jane's. That's a batik. That's about 8, 9 years old when we first opened the shop. That was one of the first quilts she ever made.
But it just shows you, again, it works in brightly coloured patterns as well and everything. We've also got that digital. Lovely. I promise you we'll start some sewing in a minute, and then I'll shut up. I've got 2 more projects to show you, which you're going to absolutely love. So we've now got, there's a moo in the farmhouse, which is this. So it's a panel, but in that, from that panel, you can make this little bag, cute. You can make this little mouse, and you can make 3 little books. There's a mouse in the tree house, there's a mouse in the farmhouse, and there's a mouse in the schoolhouse. And it's all on that panel.
All on that panel, and your instructions are printed on there as well. So it's a really, I think, a really great project if you make it. You've got little ones that you keep it in the back of the car, you know.
Yes.
Hang it from the back of the headrest, from the bag, and you've got all, you know, something to keep them entertained when they're in the car and all.
Exactly. Now, do I need anything else?
You would just add a little bit of wadding.
And a bit of toy stuffing.
Yeah, and it's perfect for those random little scraps of wadding that we've all got when you trim something up and it's too much to throw away,
but not enough to join.
Yeah, you think, oh, yeah, I'm going to have to Frankenstein all of that together.
Yeah.
But actually, for a little project like that, you only need tiny, tiny little scraps.
And
of
if you use
wadding.
polyester one, you can just throw them in the washing machine.
Yeah,
They get
yeah,
grubby,
yeah,
can't
absolutely. Well, I mean, cotton you can as well.
Yeah.
You know, just don't tumble dry them. But with poly, throw them in the washing machine, in the tumble dryer, you'll be fine.
Beautiful. $18.99. Oh, now I've only got 17 of those left. That's going to sell out. There's the panel. I'm not going to open mine, but there's the panel. What are all those? You see, they're next to the mouse. Are they? Oh, that's the bag.
That's the bag bit.
Bag.
Yeah, that's the
Trying to
bag,
work it out.
bag,
Yes, the
yeah.
bag, of course it is. Well done. How cute is that? I mean, you've filled every inch of that panel.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's no wastage.
No, there's really
3
not.
books, a mouse,
Yeah.
and the lovely bag as well for it all to go in. They're going to sell out. That's going to sell out. 12 left, 10 left. They're going to go. They're going to go. Right, the other panel we've got. Give me out the bag. This one's called. It's not called Ozzy Osbourne, really, is it?
It is. Yeah.
Do you know?
Aussie as in AUSS.
Oh, yeah, all
Aussie,
right. Then,
and
all right.
born in Oz, so Osborne.
Look! Finger puppets.
You've got 2 little finger puppets. It's
2
in
little
the
finger puppets to
pouch.
stay in the pouch there. So this is one big book.
It's one big book, yeah. Yeah, really, and it's really lovely. You've got all the Australian animals and all on there. You've got Tasmanian devils, there's possums.
What's your connection to Australia then?
No, nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Not an Australian accent.
No. Oh, God, no. No, I am not one for accents.
How brilliant is that? So
Better.
it's just, and again, just a bit of wadding to put inside.
It is, yeah, you just add a little bit of wadding in there. But it's just I think it's a really lovely present. You've got that extra bit of play value with the little finger puppets as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they can, you know, you pop them on your fingers as you're telling the story to your little ones and things. Yeah, and I just love the fact it was really different animals as well. You know.
Yes, because normally
it's normally like farm or zoo or something. Actually, it's all Australian animals and different animals, and just really cute book.
Oh, that's going to sell out as well. If you've got that in your basket, check out. Right, I am now going to shut up. What are we demoing first?
Should we ever go at the shadow quilt first?
Yes, please.
Yeah, because it's
shadow
genuinely
quilt kit first.
incredibly easy to do. So you're going to start by cutting some of your... Now, these are much smaller pieces than you would actually start with that are in the pattern, but I'm doing it for demo purposes, using little bits. You would cut full width of fabric of your shadow and full width of fabric of your background fabric. And you're going to do those, as you can see, twice. So your background fabric stays the same size, but your shadow changes, okay? You've got one at 4.5 and one at 5.5. You're then going to chop these up. So I'm just going to grab a ruler and rotary cutter. And what you're going to do is you're going to chop these up into 1.5 inch pieces. Okay, so just going to line that up like that. If you're not au fait with a rotary cutter, you could just, you know, draw a line and use scissors for this. You know, this really is a really easy beginner's project.
Oh, but it's very good as well for learning to use your rotary cutter. Because I'd never seen a rotary cutter before I came to sewing quarters because I was being from dressmaking. And then I was watching people cut like width of fabric and length of fabric, and I was like, oh, I couldn't, you know, holding a ruler here. Whereas that is like your perfect,
it's nice and little,
to the
get
muscle
used to it,
memory
absolutely,
of it. So, yeah, it's a good way.
It's that muscle memory of making sure you close your rotary cutter as well. You know, I'm a very patient teacher, unless you leave your rotary left open.
Yeah. Oh, our viewers.
Then I shout.
Yeah, our viewers. If a guest leaves, we get blade out, blade out, blade out, blade out. Like.
I have seen so many people, so many injuries in classes because people leave the blade out. I'm not going to do it. Leave the blade out, and then they go to find something on their desk, or they push off their cutting mat, and the blade is gone in the side of the hands. Oh, it's terrible, awful.
And they're sharp. They're
They
sharp.
really are.
Aren't they?
Yeah. I have a little scar on my thigh here, where when I was learning to patchwork, nobody told me to only cut away from myself.
No.
And I was on a table that was lower than this, and I cut towards myself, went off the edge and straight into my thigh. So I've seen some horrible injuries.
Yes.
And so, yeah, please put your... It's that muscle memory thing. If you do it every time, you do it without...
Automatically, you don't think
habit
about it.
then.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, you're going to cut up both strip sets. So you end up with longer strips and shorter strips. Okay, so you've got shorter ones like that and then longer ones. Cut up both lots so you've got lots and lots of them. Okay.
Yep.
You're then going to grab yourself your charm packs. Now, I'm not using charm pack squares here because I didn't want to open up a charm pack just for 2 squares. I've cut this out of my stash, just 2 random squares.
But that's what we were saying earlier, isn't it?
Yeah.
If once you've got the pattern, you can do that. You can
Absolutely.
cut up the square.
Yeah. What you're going to do then is you're going to add in your shadow piece. Okay, so you're the shorter one is going to go on like that.
Right.
Okay, and you would chain piece all of these. So I'm going to put these right sides together. Now, I don't tend to pin because I'm naughty and I'm lazy, but if you are new to sewing, please do pin these. And if you pin just down on the seam, just to hold that bit down, pin it a diagonal as well, and it'll hold everything nice and flat. I'm going to do that one there. Using my magic pins. I saw you had them on an offer earlier.
They sold out, yeah.
I love magic pins. They are genuinely one of my favourite products. There we go. So we're going to stitch down both those there. You're just using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Nice and easy. So far it's straight sewing.
Yep.
So it was a straight line of sewing to put your strip set together. And then it's a straight line of sewing to do this. And you don't have to do this on a machine. This kind of quilt could absolutely be done by hand. You could just draw your 1/4 inch seam allowance in and, you know, and do it by hand. There's no reason at all why.
When you make for fun, I know it's your business, do you still chain piece even when you're making for fun?
Yeah, most of the time.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not very often I do make for fun
No,
but when I do, I still tend to chain piece.
Are you on? Is that iron on?
Is that iron on?
No, you need to press the button, press the button.
Oh, see, it's too posh an iron.
Yeah. It heats up really quickly. It pulsates till it's ready.
Oh, it's very posh. It's very pretty.
We've got that one. We've got that one today because we didn't think we were going to have that one because I said it was too big for the pouch. But you know what I mean? $89.99.
Didn't even think
It's on split pay though. Hang on, it shouldn't be on split pay. It's on split pay. Is it 4-way split pay? Oh, brilliant.
Oh, I might have to buy one because I've been lusting after one of these for a very
long
time.
I mean, I love both of them, but I love that little one because it's not too small that it's like a travel iron, but it's also not too big and too cumbersome. Yeah.
So when you're ironing these out, I would actually iron towards your 5-inch square. Okay, so make sure that's on the top. And I know it sounds silly, but that little tiny bit of sort of fold that you get with your seam helps with the illusion to make it look like the charm pack is sat on top of this. If you do it the other way, it can look like that's underneath it.
Yeah.
And it's only the tiny, tiny little bit in that seam.
It's weird, isn't it?
But it just helps. So where possible, iron it towards the charm pack bit. Again, we'll do it on this one as well. There we go. I mean, these fabrics do not go together, but it's fine. It's about the technique at this point. And then we've got another line of simple stitching. So once you've put on your side piece, you're going to take your longer pieces, and these are going to go along the bottom. Okay. Now, one thing to remember is you want your shadow to be touching shadow. Whatever colour you've chosen, you want to make sure that those shadows actually, you know, are touching. It's very easy when you're chain piecing to accidentally.
Well, yeah, and that
do
look, that kind of looks like right way of
yeah,
you go,
yeah,
oh,
and
yeah, that goes there.
you'd be like nesting seams and everything. Oh, you think that's right,
Yeah.
but you'll ruin the illusion. So you want to make sure that shadow touches shadow, okay, on both of those like that. Again, straight line stitching. So we're going to just pop those on like that. Nice thing about this pattern is there's no nesting. Nothing, none of the seams actually touch each other, so you haven't got to worry about.
That's brilliant as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
For a beginner, because it's the matching of the seams sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, nesting can, you know, getting that seam right is something that people do struggle with. You know, even more experienced quilters will struggle with it.
Yeah.
But actually, it's this pattern. There's no nesting, which is even better.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to add that one on as well.
You can just get the pattern on its own if you want for $7.99. Now, don't get used to those prices, because next time she's in, I'm going to make sure she charges the proper price. She's on with me. That's not happening again.
Here we go. And again, we're going to iron these out. We're going to set the seam first and then iron it towards the charm square. And you would do this with all of your charm pack or whatever you're using.
Yeah.
Okay? Do it with the whole thing and make all of these little mini blocks up first. Doesn't want to roll. Come on. It's misbehaving. There we go. Like that. Okay, so you've got something that looks like that. We'll do the same on this one again, because you want it to appear that like this is floating.
Yeah.
Make sure you're ironing towards that charm pack square, like that. Okay. You would then square these up. Okay. Now, hopefully, if your sewing's all lovely, you won't need to square much up, but most of the time it's really not. So you want to square these up to 5 3/4 inches and just get everything all nice and neat. So what I'm doing is I'm just picking a line here along that seam there and making sure that my 5 3/4 inches is in, like that. And I'm just going to trim off the excess this side and across the top, like that. And then we're going to turn it and make sure then we've got the 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, like that. Okay, I've given you quite a bit of wiggle room in the pattern because, again, as a beginner, we don't necessarily always get our 1/4 inch seam allowance right and all that.
Yeah.
And actually learning to square up is one of the most important parts of quilting. It's something we all hate doing. I hate doing it. You find it's like, oh, I've got like 180 half square triangles to square up. It's monotonous and nobody likes doing it. But it's such an important step that people go, oh, it'll be fine. I'll leave that bit out. But then worry that nothing goes together.
Yeah.
So it's one of those necessary evils, I'm afraid.
If you were doing 100 half square triangles, would you really leave all 100 to square up at the same time? Or would you do 10, square them up, 10, square them up?
I tend to do all the chain piecing, all of my ironing, and then all of my square. That's what an audiobook's for. You plug yourself in, just go through. So again,
you know, my book's on audiobook, available on Amazon.
Oh.
It's me reading it as well, and you'll recognise some of the other voices on it as well.
Okay, just going to do that on that side as well, and then there we go. 5 3/4 that way. That fabric definitely didn't like me very much. It stretched a bit on the iron. One that way, that side. There we go, so 5 3/4 there. Okay, just trim down those little bits like that. And then what you're going to do, once you've done all of your blocks, is you're going to add some sashing in between, okay? So you're going to take a strip of your background fabric, and this is going to go in between each of the blocks, okay? So again, I tend to chain piece this, so I'm going to put my sashing down with the right side facing up, because you want this bit running through under your machine. And you want the sashing to be on the right-hand side. I do my left and rights then. So I'm going to put that on like that. This is a point where I would now pin.
So your sashing's a great big long piece.
Yeah, you can cut them all into individual pieces if you want to, but I'm a bit lazy and I like doing it like this because it's quick. Okay, so I'm going to turn. I want to put it on this one, so I'm going to do it like that. You know, the pattern gives you both options.
Yeah.
You can cut them down to the 2 inch by 5 3/4 and do them all individually, or you can chain piece your whole thing like this. Okay, so we're going to pop this under the machine Again, just a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Getting used to a different machine again. There you go.
Yeah, we like to test our game.
Yeah, absolutely. We get so used to our own machines though, don't we?
Oh, no,
It's like-
totally.
yeah. There we go. Just line that one up. All the way down. Now, normally, I would then have more blocks all the way down and you just keep sewing. You're doing all that sashing in one. Keep trying to find the heel kick on the pedal. I'm like, where is it? Where's the thread cutter?
Oh, just because you've got a posh machine.
I'm so spoiled.
You've got a posh machine coming up soon.
Oh, it's a nice one as well.
Yeah.
It's a nice one. Right, okay, we're just going to give that a little press. Like that. Have I turned it up? Oh, it's not even turned up high. No wonder it's not pressing properly.
Oh.
See, it's too posh an iron, though.
Yeah.
I need a posh iron to go with my posh machine. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut them apart with my rotary cutter, like that. And I cut them all down the sashing. And then again, you want the sashing to look like it's behind the shadow. So it's going to feel a little alien, but iron it that way. Iron it so that the seam is going towards the shadow, and that way you get that sort of slightly, it helps with that layered illusion effect.
Yeah.
So we're going to go that way.
I think this is also where beginners might get confused, because now you've just sewn that on, that strip now looks narrower than the other strip.
Yeah.
And that's when I first started. 'Cause
Yeah.
obviously before sewing quarter, I'd never done any quilting at
Yeah.
all and done dressmaking. So when you do a flying geese and there'd be like that extra little 1/4 inch at the top, and I'd always think I'd gone wrong.
Yeah, you know, why does the point not go right to the bottom?
exactly.
But yeah,
things
it's all,
like that.
that's
And
all
it's
your
things
seam
like
allowance.
when you've got lots of squares, and then at the edges you go, oh, they're all bigger at the edge because it's still got the seam allowance on it.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. And then we can then line these up, and I tend to do these in pairs or threes, like that, and we can just trim off this excess sashing. So again, we want them to be 5 3/4, so I've got my 5 3/4 line there, which lines up nicely there. Get rid of that little bit there. If you've got a turning mat, a lot easier than turning your fabric.
Yeah.
And then that bit there. Okay. You would then put as many out into rows as you want, okay?
Yeah.
So obviously I've only got 2 here, but you know, with the quilts and everything, you would then stitch this one to this one, and then you'd stitch another one onto here. And then when you add your long sashing, once you've put your whole rows together, and you add your long sashing in between like that, you can see you've got that shadow starting to happen there.
Yeah.
So nothing is more than a straight line of stitching. You really, you know, there is no complicated angles or anything like that, but you get this lovely illusion of these floating above with the shadow over there. It works better when you see them all,
No,
all
totally,
together. But
totally.
hopefully you can just about start to see the fact.
Can I, or would it mess it up if I alternated? You see, you've got all your shadows on the bottom right-hand corner of the square, aren't they? If you did one there and one there and one there, will it work?
I would say no.
Okay.
Because
no, this is what we like. I like
if you think about it, the sun's coming from one direction.
Oh, of course.
So the
there's
shadows would be all one way.
Of course.
If you then alternate them, it's a different quilt, but you're not necessarily going to
Don't
get
get
that
shadow.
optical illusion.
No, of
you know,
course.
there's no reason why you couldn't do that, and it becomes a completely new quilt, a new
Yeah.
design. You know, but if you want that illusion effect, you do want your shadows all to go one way. It doesn't actually matter whether you have them all in the top left and your shadow down here, or if you have them all
that way,
like that, the sun's coming from this direction.
But they
or
all need to be the same.
actually, it's evening time and it's high shadows.
Yeah.
They all want to be the same to get that illusion.
Of course.
You know, there's no reason though why you couldn't, you know, play around with things. You know, it doesn't have to be a shadow quilt. You know?
No. But the whole point of this is it's a shadow quilt. I've got it now.
Yeah.
I've got it now. But I just asked because I always go, oh, I wonder what would happen if. I wonder what would happen.
Yeah.
So that's why you do them all in the same. Oh, there you go. That's why you do them all in the same direction, because the sun's coming down that way and creating shadow. If you did that, you'd have to have like multiple lights on them. And
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
The whole idea is it's supposed to look like they're floating.
Of
above
course.
The quilt.
Yeah. There you
So,
go. There's an answer to everything, isn't there? I just don't know them. Right. While you prep for your next
Yeah,
one,
of course.
I'll just recap the 3 bundles for the quilts. So I've got Lydia's lace first of all, which is this one. I love the mixture, because we haven't opened that charm pack there.
You
I
can
didn't
open it
realise
up
there were
if you want to.
tartan.
If you want to open
No, I'll show them on here. It'll be a nice surprise when they get them home, won't they? Because there's the lace there. I suppose also, if you make each of the blocks, would you then lay them out on a bed or something to make sure that you like the array of...
Yeah, you
know
can
what I
do.
mean? Like, 'cause you don't want maybe two red ones together or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like that.
definitely. Like when, so I made the Rosemary's Cottage one up, and I just went completely random. I just picked them up and didn't think. But when Sarah Jane made the Bella Solids one, she laid them out so there was sort of a graduation of colour. You know, so that's your design decision. Then you can decide what you want to do.
Okay, so Lydia's lace. Lydia's lace is that one there. Do check out on your baskets. Have we got any in baskets? Okay, there's 13 of those left once we've finished checking out. Then we've got the Rosemary's Cottage, which is this one here, which is going to look lovely in that, like, kind of a shaker kitchen over the sofa.
Oh, yeah,
I always live these fantasy lives. My house isn't like this, but a shaker kitchen with a lovely sofa in the corner. With
a
this
little bit of cottage core.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, lovely.
Beautiful, that one there. That one there is your Rosemary's Shadow. Lovely. And then we also have, I think this one might be my favourite, and I know we're not allowed favourites, but I love these solids. Here we go. $45.99. That's your Bella Shadow one there. That's lovely. Right, okay, what are you going to show us now? Oh, the panel.
I thought I'd go back to the panel, yeah, and show you actually how easy this is. But go from the beginning, because it's the bit that most people get stuck with. Once they've done the first sort of little round, you kind of get it's very repetitive.
I'm just going to interrupt you 1 second, because there's only 12 left.
Oh my goodness.
And there's 60 in baskets. Right? We had loads of these. You brought loads of these.
Really did, yeah.
Now, I don't know if all the ladies from your retreats have all been ready and bought them all, I think. But there are 12 left. I won't go on about this, but there are 60 people got it in their baskets, and there are only 12 left. I just want to warn you. Right.
Fabulous. Right, okay, so each block is very different, and you can use whatever fabrics you want for them. They are brilliant for using stash busters. So this one, I actually, because I love the Teddy and the Bears fabric, I had a little tiny bit left over of a jelly roll, and this one was designed, it uses 2.5-inch strips, it works brilliantly for that. Looks very, very different when it's done in different fabrics.
Yes.
So when you look at it at the nautical one, looks very different.
Look at I mean, I know this isn't the same block, but look at that in batiks.
Yeah.
Imagine the whole quilt in it, or the whole set of cushions like that.
Yeah, and then look, they do look very, very different, you know, and they're a brilliant way of using up small amounts of fabric too. So I just measured number 1, okay, and that's going to be a 2-inch square. So I want to cut a piece of fabric that gives me a good seam allowance all the way around. So I've cut a 3-inch square. If you are new to any sort of FPP or FFP, go a little bit bigger. Okay,
it's sold out. It's sold out, but we'll carry on with the demo. We'll carry on with the demo for hundreds of you bought it, but it's sold out.
What you're going to do then is you're going to put your fabric on the back. Now, you want to put the wrong side of the fabric to the wrong side of the panel, okay? And it's going to go on like that. Put a pin in the centre. And then this is where you need a nice bright light or a window.
Yeah.
And just hold it up. So
or a light box would be good.
Like this, or light box. And make sure, and obviously you guys can't see this, but I'm just holding it up to the light, and I'm making sure that the fabric is outside all of that number 1. So my fabric is sat here, okay? Move it around until it's in the right place. We're then going to go over here, and we're going to turn that bit like that. Now, this is an old birthday card. The back of layer cakes, the piece of card you get in a layer cake is brilliant for this bit. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to line this up on my first one, like this. Okay, oh, sorry, I've lost number 2. There's number 2 over there.
Come on, woman.
Sorry. I'm going to pop that along, oh, wrong side. Right, I am concentrating, I promise. Okay, I'm going to pop that on like that. We're going to flip this back against that piece of card. Okay, don't use too thick a piece of card, because if you you want to get a nice clean fold back. I love it as a quarter ruler for this, because you can just pop it up against, nice and snug like that, and then trim off. Okay, like that, and trim off any excess.
They're available on our website.
Yeah. So you should have a lovely nice 1/4-inch seam allowance there. Okay. Right. You're then going to grab your next piece of fabric, whatever you've decided you want to do your first round in. And we're going to cut a strip. Now, if you are new to this, be over generous with your fabric, okay? Cut it big, and you might think, oh, I'm going to cut loads of that off. It's really wasteful. But this one is quite a simple one, but some of them, when they've got really strange angles, as you flip the fabric out, if you've been a bit too stingy with it, you can guarantee it's not going to cover the whole piece.
Also, sometimes you think, oh, I've got plenty, and then when you fold it back, you realise it's going in the opposite direction to where you want it to go to.
Definitely.
No matter how you think, oh, yes, it's that big, you flip it, and then and then if you've missed part of it, and there's no room to move it along, that's wasteful, isn't it? Really?
So it's, you know, if you're starting out with this, I always say go much bigger than you think you're going to need. And then, you know, when you've done a couple of blocks, you can start using tiny little pieces because you kind of go, oh yeah, that angle is going to work. So it's not totally wasteful because you will use it in other, you know, other bits. But starting out, go big. Okay. So we're going to pop this side, and this is now going right sides together with this piece of fabric, and you're going to go along that bit there, like that.
Is it number 2?
Number 2. Yes. There we go. Okay, grab my scissors a second. I'm going to chop off that bit of excess because I was way too big. Like that. There we go. And then we're going to pin that all down, and we're going to flip it back over. So it's lots of flipping backwards and forwards with this. And we're going to stitch down that line.
On the line?
On the line. So, yeah, on the purple lines. Okay, I'm going to stitch down. Get it the right way round. Make sure it's all nice and flat. Now, again, I would hold on to my top thread just as you're doing that first stitch, just so that you don't get any like nasty knots or anything. Just the first couple of stitches, let go, and then off you go. And just stitch down the line like that.
And you go line to line? You don't go over the line?
Don't go over the lines, no, absolutely. Just back stitch, needle out, and then, ooh. See, I'm so spoiled. I'm not used to not having a thread cutter. Spoiled girl. And then when we take that out, we're going to flip that out like that, okay? And you can, it doesn't matter that it looks a bit wonky because all of this is going to, you know, going to sort of straighten up as you do your stitching. Going to do, just finger press that, or I wouldn't necessarily iron every single time. I would finger press.
That's controversial.
I know. I'm a bit lazy, frankly. I really am. You know, you can finger press that, and you can finger press the next one, and I'd probably do a whole round, and then I would give it a press. You know, I mean, brilliant if you've got something like the little Tron thing, or you know, next to you, or you've got a nice wool ironing mat and a travel iron. But a lot of people, you know, also if you can't easily get up and down to the iron, you know, sewing is your
That's called
your
lazy.
thing. Or maybe, you know, you've got access. You know, some people can't necessarily get up as easily as others. You know, so being able to just finger press it and get up once in a while.
But the thing is, the June Taylor one, you don't iron each one, do you? Because the waddings, then you don't
absolutely
melt
you don't
the
want. Yeah, you don't want to put an iron on the wadding.
But also, you get all those lovely. Now, no, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but I've got a new. It's not my range. We've got a new range of rulers and tools coming up. Like, you know, like when you go to Waitrose and there's like the posh finest there, and then there's essential. We've got like the essential. It's going to be brilliant. I'll tell you about it now. But one of those, there is a wooden roller in there. So I don't think it's on my birthday show. I think it's next week or the week after. Anyway.
So now we're going to move on to number 3 here. Okay. Again, you're going to put your piece of card or whatever it is. Like I said, this is an old birthday card. Right against that purple line, fold it back. So you've got that nice sort of crisp line against, and you've got, what the card does is give you something to butt up against. Now, if you don't have an add-a-quarter ruler, you can absolutely do it with your normal ruler. So just as long as you've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance there, okay, you can use your normal ruler. And again, if you've got a piece of card, it gives you that bit of stability there, and just trim off with your normal ruler. I like the add-a-quarters because I can just lock it in, butt it up against. Again, slightly lazy, and it's nice and quick and easy. What we're going to do now is I'm going to do my next colour. So you can do all the same colours, or let's go with a bit of navy this time.
Would you suggest laying out the fabrics before you start?
yeah, to a certain
Because something like that, you've definitely got orders. They're not random, are
No,
they?
they're not random. Only they can be completely random. You know, it could be, but depending on. So if I show you guys this one, so this was done. This one is this one.
Yeah,
so
I'm
this
gonna
one.
reach that.
No, 80 shots. 80 shot. But the one at the top there, I was very definite with my fabrics and my solids and my patterns.
Yeah.
This one is.
If you pop it flat on
there
this,
we go.
Ollie can get on the
There we go.
There you go.
That's exactly the same block that Anne did this one for me. I said, just do it quite randomly.
Yeah.
It's very different because she's mixed her patterns more, so it looks very, very
She's
different.
done random, but she's also done a yellow one there and a yellow one
Yeah,
there.
so she's kind of done opposites and things, and then, you know, different yellows, you know, opposites here. So the block looks very, very different to the very structured look there.
Looks totally different.
To here, so you can make them completely your own.
Yeah.
You know, but I would maybe, you know, sort of just, you know, a piece of paper maybe, and just kind of draw it out, colour them in, you know, colour them in and think, oh, I want blues and all that.
No,
have a little bit of a plan
play,
of
because
it.
what you don't want to do is start sewing and then go, oh, I didn't really
like that.
Or if you've done it like that one,
Yeah.
where that one and that one have to be beige, and you've got the wrong one up,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh, I've got to unpick it.
Yeah.
Just one quick question.
Yeah.
On FPP, you do a tiny, tiny stitch. What size stitch do you do on this?
Normal sewing stitch, because you're not obviously you do it on with paper so that it perforates.
Of course, yeah.
On this, because this is staying in, just your normal sort of like 2.5 is absolutely
I was
fine.
worried because if you have to unpick a 1.8, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, listen, time is up. I just need to recap. So that is completely sold out. I've already recapped the shadow quilt bundles. Let's just do the ironing cases now. So I've got the lovely red one here. Remember, this is a bundle where you get everything. You don't need to buy anything else whatsoever. It's all in there. 26.90. There's one left of this one. There's one left. And how many in the bundle? How many in the baskets? 15 people want it. There's only one left. You're looking at the red one now. There's one red one left. Then we've got this gorgeous one here. What did you say this was called?
It's called Flirtation.
Flirtation.
It's Zen Chic fabric, that one.
Gorgeous. So that's this one here. The whole kit. Right, 26.99. How many baskets for that one? 11 people have got that in your basket, so you need to check out on that one now. And then we also had the Batik Sarah's, we'll call this one. Lovely. There's 21 people have got that one in their basket, and there's only 11 left. There's only 11 left, and 21 people have got it in their basket. Then we also had the farm. There's a mouse in the farmhouse. So in that one, oh, sold out. And then we've got Ozzy Osbourne, $18.99. There are 12 left. And how many in baskets? Oh, 13 in baskets. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. You do get the two little finger puppets with that one as well. Just very quickly, I've got the pattern for the shadow quilt in physical. Don't start singing it. There you go. $7.99. Oh, loads of those have gone. Loads of those have gone. Right, and then we've also got it in digital. I don't know why I'm holding that one up like that. There's your digital one. Now, you can't tell, I don't know how many of those have gone because we've got 9,999. It's infinity, isn't it? So I can't tell you how many of those have gone. And then we also had the Tron Mini Iron Caddy pattern. Oh, the computer's broken down. All right, should we go for... Oh, no, there you go. There you go. Loads of those gone as well. And we have that one digital as well. Yep. No, it's this bit in digital. That's a bit of the computer we can't show you there. $7.99. Oh, right, you're back in an hour.
I am.
Loving the show. Can you show me how the small Oliso iron fits into the iron case? Very quickly, we can indeed. You do that while I just...
There we go.
So what are you doing in an hour's time? What have you got coming up in an hour?
We've got a beautiful quilt kit, which you can actually make 2 quilts from the kit. There we go. It's
still switched on.
It's still it's all right. No, I have turned it off,
okay.
But it's still very warm. Here we go.
So remember, it's the little Oliso, not the big Oliso.
Sorry, I can't plug it, but you can see that even with the when that was wrapped up,
Yep.
it would absolutely fit. There we go.
There you
Like
go. Of course it wouldn't. Right, in the break, you come out and try it. Ben thinks the big one fits in there. I don't think it does. Don't buy it for the big one. 89.99 that iron. Right, loads of those little irons have gone today as well. Right, we have to move on. That's the quilt coming up in an hour's time. And remember, you can make 5 from the bundle, from the kit that comes in the box. You can make 5 more hearts. That's right.
Yeah, yeah. So we've made that quilt and then another quilt as well, which we just added an extra metre of fabric to it because there's so. And my demo came from the same jelly roll, so you could make probably 6 or 7 extra blocks from it too.
You can make lovely little cushions to go with.
Definitely.
That's not all we've got, but we'll see. We've got to go. Becky Cole. Now, is it Becky or Rebecca? Either. Becky Cole's up next with her book and all these brilliant gadgets that she's bringing for you. We will see you here in 4 minutes from now.
Hop into Easter with Sewing Street. Join us bright and early from 8 a.m. every morning, Friday through Monday, for an exclusive hour of Easter deals with bundles, savings and surprises to kickstart your Easter mornings. Join us at 8 a.m. sharp this Easter weekend on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Now, not a new face to you, but a new face to me, because we've not worked together before. We've met each other at, was it Festival of Quilts, or was it one of the sewing shows?
No,
it was on Clive's stand, wasn't it?
Sewing for Pleasure, yeah.
So we've met each other before, not worked together before. So welcome to my show.
Thank you.
Would you like to explain to anyone at home that hasn't met you who you are, where you're from, and what you do for a living?
Sound like I'm on the blind date.
I don't want, if you want me to, Levi.
No, so my name's Becky Cole, and I'm a dressmaker by trade. I'm a trained pattern cutter.
Right.
For period costume, if you ever...
Oh, hang on. That's what I'm trained in.
Are you?
I did it at Wimbledon School of Art, yeah.
Oh, London College of Fashion.
Oh, you're the same as Rebecca Harrison, then.
Yeah, so if anyone needs a corset and a crinoline, we're their people.
Yeah, I haven't done one for a while now.
No, no. So that was my background. Yeah. And I've done TV costume for quite a long time. And then sort of various things, had kids, did other things, made wedding dresses at home. I've just sewn my whole life, from being a kid up until the present day, about 20 years.
Yeah.
And some.
Yeah. How old are your children?
2 and 3.
Yeah, that's right.
Can't get away with that anymore. No. So, just even when I've tried to sort of step away, I've kind of ended up back in it. And then started, doing this sort of thing, representing Brother as well, and various fabric companies and things like that. And now here I am. Now, I've now started doing my own thing.
I was going to say, because this is your book,
This is my book and my brand, which kind of stems from stuff that sort of happened during lockdown and the difference between the sort of time between then. Myself and both of my children have received autism and ADHD diagnoses.
Right.
Okay. And I also have Erlen syndrome, which I was diagnosed in the same time.
What's that called?
Erlen syndrome.
And what's that then?
That is what we were talking about
Do you mind me
dyslexia.
asking?
Not at all. We only learn about these things if we, I only learned about Erlen syndrome through a Facebook post.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. And I went for a screening test and I had to tick this chart and I went, I've ticked yes to 54 out of 60 questions. And she went, you only need 7.
Oh, so you definitely... So what's it called?
Erlen syndrome.
What is it?
It's sometimes misdiagnosed as dyslexia. It's a similar, but it's how the brain processes contrast. It's why I have tints in my glasses.
Oh, I thought you'd just been trendy.
Mind
you, nobody's going to know, are they? Because they're just like gorgeous designer glasses.
Yeah, well, luckily, there's actually 7 colours in here. But luckily, they're sort of like a pale grey, so they just look like those transition lenses. I'm permanently sort of in the sunlight a little bit.
How brilliant.
But basically, I've been living with 3 disabilities my entire life and never knew anything about it.
Oh, so this is a recent
Last year. I mean, I've suspected for about 3 years, but obviously waiting times.
Yeah.
Got the official diagnosis last year.
And
so
you and both your children?
Both of my children. Well, that's how I realised, because we suspected it in my daughter, and I learned it was genetic, and I was going, well, where's that come from? And then went, oh, right, yeah. So do you know what? It was the most liberating thing I've ever learnt about myself, because I just understand myself now.
Isn't that weird? Because so many people say that, you know, when, it's almost like a relief. You're going, I knew there was something going on, but I wasn't quite. I'm just going to move your necklace just a little bit. Like that. It's like just knocking. But people go, I knew it was, and now I understand why I'm like this. And it's really funny, because I was watching 24 Hours in A&E last night, which I love, and there was a lady there with her daughter. And her daughter came in with a burn on a baby daughter, burn on her finger. And they went, oh, we think there might... And she's got... And same thing. They were like, oh, she's got this. It's hereditary. And the girl went, oh, where's it come from then? And they were like, well, we think you might have it as well, sort of thing. And it was something about not growing when you became adolescent. So they were going...
Right.
Can't remember now. But she was like... Now my life, I understand my life now.
Yeah.
So you must have
exactly and you can start to make a world that works for you.
Yes.
Thus the whole accessibility thing. Now, All Access Sewing kind of started with that, because it's like, well, I'm a dressmaker. I now understand why I hate most of the clothes in my wardrobe. I'm not going to wear any of these anymore. I'm going to clear them out, and I'm going to just have things that I want to wear. And I did. It was lovely, so liberating. All I was left with was leggings and hoodies.
Oh, right.
Which is brilliant until you need to go to a wedding or a job interview or do a show. Anyway, so I was like, right, I'm going to start making and adapting some clothes that are sensory friendly.
So now we need to say something at the beginning, don't we? Because what you explained it so well when we were prepping this morning, and I can't get it wrong. It's not about fashion for disabled people, is it? Because accessibility isn't just about disabled people. So you explain to me again what you told me in prep this morning, because you said it so eloquently and I couldn't remember the words.
Yeah, there is a reason why I've called this all access sewing.
Yes.
This isn't for disabled people, it's not for neurodivergent people, it's for everybody, with those people in mind. Because normally, life is accessible for everybody, excluding those people.
Yes.
You know. Accessibility is about having a world that is equally accessible to everybody at the same level.
Yes.
I called this the ramp of sewing books.
The what?
The ramp of sewing books.
Okay. Oh, yes, that's clever.
Okay, my favourite story that explains what true accessibility is, okay? So, young boy in a wheelchair, and he goes to school, and it snowed overnight, and there is snow everywhere, and the caretaker is clearing the steps. And the little boy goes over to the caretaker in his wheelchair and he says, would you mind clearing the ramp? And the caretaker says, I'll do the ramp in a minute. I'm just going to do the stairs first. And the little boy says, but if you do the ramp, everyone can go in.
Oh, yes.
That's accessibility.
Because we can all go up a ramp.
Everyone can use a ramp. So this is the ramp of sewing books.
How clever. That's a really, really lovely story.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And that, to me, just summed it up perfectly.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, we'll talk about as we go through, but I'd said I met a lady who I showed my stretch ruler to, which is dyslexia friendly, does all the maths for you. And she said, well, I don't need it. I've got a maths degree.
Yeah.
And I said, but that's fine, but you can still use it.
Yes.
Even with a maths degree, you can still use it.
And also, even with a maths degree, she's going to have to go, right, well, if I take that from that and add that to that, but with the ruler, she's just going to go like that and it's done, sort of thing.
Exactly.
But yes, everybody can use it.
So everyone, whether you have, you're dyslexic, dyscalculate, whichever, or if you have a maths degree, whichever, you know, and everybody in between.
Brilliant. So what's this book? So what made you write the book, first of all? Then?
So obviously I started doing my own thing, and everyone was just suddenly online, you know, loads of interaction and interest. I worked on a series of the Sewing Bee, which was great. And following on to that, I was invited to come and work.
So you weren't on Sewing Bee?
No,
we're professionals. We don't.
No, I'm not allowed. No, I was assistant sewing producer.
Okay, brilliant.
On season 8. And then from that, I was invited to do a Channel 4 show called Unique Boutique, which is still on telly.
I've heard that.
Please watch it. It's absolutely fabulous. And it was a bit like the repair shop, but people would come in either, you know, I'm getting married and I'm in a wheelchair, I need a wedding dress, or, you know, all these different people with limb differences, prosthetics, even just people. We had a lady who was a size 12 in the waist, but a double J bust.
Right.
She couldn't fit anything on the high street. And it really opened my eyes how, you know, this is a life-changing thing. Everyone has to dress themselves. Everybody can become disabled like that. It's the only minority group that any one of us can join in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
You know, and imagine waking up one day and suddenly you can't dress yourself. You can't do up your own buttons. You can't put your own trousers on. And it can affect any of us.
Yes.
And accessibility is something that everyone should be thinking about now, not when it just matters.
I was going to say, yes, exactly. Yeah.
You know.
Also, life can turn on a sixpence. Because you don't know what tomorrow holds.
Exactly.
Or anything,
And that's where the book came from.
Right.
Because it was like, I can see how empowering it is for people to have these adaptive clothing or the ability or the knowledge to adapt their clothing that works for them. So let's put it together in a book. And then it expanded. It's like, well, it's all well and good to show them how to do it, but if they can't use the sewing tools or access a sewing space or a sewing machine. So the book breaks everything down.
Right.
How to set up your sewing space depending on your own access needs, what to look for in an accessible sewing machine, different things you can have in your sewing kit. So we've got different types of scissors, from electric scissors, rotary cutters, up to the really heavy shears, your spring-loaded.
Yeah.
If you can't use pins, we were talking about this earlier, all the different options if you struggle to use pins. You know, so how to put together your sewing kit.
Right.
And there's 15 projects in here. They are split into access, which means accessing parts of the body.
Right.
If you need access to them. And then we've got adjust. So these are adjusting them to fit you. So this is lengthening, shortening jeans. But when I say accessible for everyone, so this is a prime example, okay?
Right.
Shortening sleeves. This is if you had a limb difference, you're always going to be needing to shorten a sleeve,
Yes.
or whatever part of your body needs adapting. However, this project works if you just need to shorten a sleeve.
Yes.
You don't have to have a limb difference.
Yeah,
to use
because on this, for whoever this one's for, they only need one sleeve shortened. If you need both sleeves shortened, then you just use your...
If you are a vertically challenged person...
Yes, or you've got short arms.
Yeah, or you've got short arms. So, for example, the jeans, you know, if you're always having to take up your jeans, there's or if you're a very tall person, how to lengthen them. And the same, this is levelling a skirt hem. So if you are a seated person, if you're in a wheelchair, you need a hem that is levelled in a different way, because we notice when we sit, it drops in the back and lifts in the front. So how to level it off so it's flat, it's straight for you when you're seated. But this process is the same as if you just need to shorten a standing hem.
Yeah, yeah.
So the projects are for everybody. They're just utilised in a slightly different way.
But again, you're including everybody in it. So you can buy this book if you just need to shorten sleeves, shorten legs, lengthen legs, or anything like that. But you can also buy it if it's a necessity.
Yeah.
Because if you're in a wheelchair or you don't, whatever, then it shows you how to do it as well.
Exactly. And then the third section is comfort. So these are more about making your clothes more comfortable.
Right.
This is where this is my section. So elasticate, changing non-stretch waistbands to elasticated waistbands. This is one of my favourites because this is great for me because I've got sensory issues. I don't like tight things around my waist.
Okay.
But this is great if you have a stoma, feeding tube, insulin pump, anything like that.
If you're pregnant.
If you're pregnant, if you have IBS, if you need, you know, if you're menopausal and you go up 3 dress sizes in the course of the day, you have a big curry. This is a good adaptation for everybody.
Such a brilliant book will help with temporary difficulties like a broken bone as well as more long-term things. Yes, Kate, it would, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Sensory seams, so if you struggle with seams inside your clothes, irritating you, how to get rid of those. Tight sleeves. This was a regular sleeve that we've opened up.
Have you taken these from people you know or people who've been in touch with you, or did you just think, oh, I know friends who have got this, or are these real?
A combination.
Yeah.
A combination because obviously working on Unique Boutique and meeting so many people,
course, yes.
and also I've made connections to so many people. So, for example, the foreword is written by Victoria Jenkins, who was the sort of front person on camera on Unique Boutique. And she and I absolutely hit it off. Her company's the one behind Primark's new adaptive range.
Oh, brilliant.
So she's an incredible person and she's taught me so much.
Yeah.
And, you know, she's always on hand and also on top of that, there are interviews in here.
I was going to say, because I launched this book with your mate,
Bernadette.
Bernadette,
Lovely
right? And
Bernadette.
I sort in my brain, I sort of remember there are stories in.
Yes.
Not stories, but life stories
Yeah.
in it. Yeah.
I can talk your ear off on what it's like to be a neurodivergent person.
Right.
I swore I was never going to appropriate anyone else's experience. I don't know what it's like to be in a wheelchair or have a limb difference or a prosthetic or a stoma bag, anything like that. It's not my job to say this is what it's like. So there are interviews in here of people with different disabilities who so professionally, and what they, you know, their tips and how they kind of cope, what they look for in clothing, how they adapt their clothes, how they set up their workroom, their favourite tools are in here as well. So Alicia, for example, has brittle bones, and she's an ambulatory wheelchair user.
Right.
And the various different things like that. And so there are interviews in here as well.
The other thing is, as well, is like, if someone is disabled, the last thing you want to do is accentuate that disability, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Or your disability, like yours. If I met you, I wouldn't know you had a disability, and I'm not being rude or anything.
No,
but,
no, no.
But I would
am
know.
a disabled person.
Yes, but I
it's
wouldn't
fine.
know that sort of thing. So it's really good that we're making. Well, I know you just love sweatshirts, but you know what I mean, if somebody has got like a different limb or something like that, what you don't want to do is make it more obvious by doing things like this, like just by shortening a sleeve. Nobody's going to go, oh, because otherwise you'd have a flapping sleeve or something like that, wouldn't you?
You don't want the clothes to look like they've been adapted. And everything in here and all the clothes you can see are things I bought from a charity shop.
Right.
So also it's not, you need to go and learn how to sew clothes. These are things in your wardrobe right now that you love to wear, but you can't because life's taken a turn.
Okay.
But actually 80% of people have invisible disabilities.
Yes.
So you know, you don't necessarily know. You can't necessarily see. Exactly. So yeah, you want to look nice, don't you? And
and also I don't want to say this is the wrong way to say it, but you want to fit in with everybody else. And I don't want to say normal because who's normal?
Tell me what that is.
But do you know what I mean? You've got enough to deal with in life.
Yeah.
And you don't want an added thing of people going.
Clothing should make you feel your best self.
Exactly.
Whatever that version is, that's what clothing should do. And the high street is not serving most people
no, of course it's not.
in that way.
When I first started, it didn't serve plus-size ladies. You had Evans outsize, and that was it. So first of all, it was the name of the shop, Evans outsize. So and then the fabrics they used were horrendous. And so if you were a more curvy lady, you had no chance whatsoever. So we've seen that change, sort of thing. But anyway, look, we've got loads to get on with. This is the book, $19.99. Do check out on that. So you've brought with you today some things that you think help. Well, the thing is, things like this, right? I'll come to the zip in a minute, right? But this isn't just for this one. It's brilliant, this. Right? But it's I want this. You know what I mean? And I have no issues with zips. Should we start with the zips, Ben? Do you want to do that? So just tell me what these are, then.
Right. So these are brand new. These are literally, they've only been on my website for about a week. So this tells you how new they are. These are called mag zips, and there's actually only me and maybe 2 other people in the UK that actually stock these because they come from America. And these are an amazing invention, basically. So they come in long lengths, so you can use them for a full-size garment like a hoodie if you want to, or if you want to, they're very easy to cut down, okay? They're designed to be cut down to whatever length you want. They work like a regular zip. They're just a plastic tooth with a metal pull.
Yeah.
But it's the bit at the bottom that's the exciting bit, because the bottom is the magnet.
You see, now, I don't know what the word, excuse me, I really don't know what the right words are, but as a person who doesn't have issues, in the morning, when I'm going to the car to get my zip on, right, because I wear these all the time, this is all I wear, right, and that thing about getting... And so even for, like, somebody who hasn't got an issue with their hands or with their...
You know when you get cold and your fingers go numb and you can't feel what... Yeah, absolutely.
But you can't see. My tummy's in the way. You can't physically see.
Yeah,
what I mean?
But also for children. Teaching children how to dress themselves, how to be self-sufficient and independent. How many toddlers getting ready for preschool are like, I want to put my coat on, Mummy. And you're like, OK, but you can't, because you can't do it. Straight together. This can literally be worked one-handed. So there's your magnet.
Yeah.
Okay.
How brilliant is
It's
that?
much easier to use it in a garment as well.
Also, you would imagine something like this would be more expensive. Because niche market, oh, let's put the price up. Everything.
Yeah.
50, that's how much you'd pay. You'd be pushed to buy a regular chunky zip like that for 15, in that size for $15.99.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's brilliant. It is all access sewing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we've had people buy these for visually impaired partners because they click.
Oh, yes.
They can hear when it's together.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've then got people who have maybe, you know, issues with their hands or, like I say, they can be fastened one-handed. And then we had people come in and just going, that's really cool, I'm just going to have one for me.
No. I'd have that in all of my... In fact, if you make Catherine McBean's hoodie, that would be brilliant in there.
Yeah.
I think we need to get these in for when she's in next. Because I just think that is... Why hasn't anyone else invented that before now?
I have no idea. People with Parkinson's, shaky hands.
Oh, yes.
Anything like that. These are, and I mean, they just literally, they are a plastic nylon zip in the normal ribbon with a normal pull. It's literally that bit that's different. So they sew in exactly the same as any zip.
How brilliant is that? Right, there's the navy blue one. It's a 29-inch, and then it is saying it's a number 5 pull on that one. $15.99. The thing is, you don't have to have issues to buy this. If you've got issues, then it's brilliant, but you don't need to have issues. It's just fantastic to have in a hoodie or anything like that. I just think that's fantastic, isn't it? So that's your navy blue one. We also have it in the black.
Yeah. So at the moment, I've just only got them in the 3 colours, and I've kind of gone for these will work in most things. So, for example, this is a sort of not quite teal, is it pale teal, I suppose, hoodie, and I've used the light grey. Because I think it's quite nice.
Yeah.
But you could easily put a black one in.
Any of the navy blue one look nice as well.
Yeah.
And you just put it in like a normal zip?
Absolutely like a normal zip. If you're putting it into a stretch garment like normal, you would want to use something like your Vlizoline T20 tape, something just to stabilise the stretch. But other than that, I mean, well, you would do that with a regular zip anyway, wouldn't you?
So there's your black one there, your 28-inch black one, $15.99. And then the light grey one. Now, are they all the same length, or have you just got that one down?
These two are 28 inches, that one's 29.
Oh, okay, okay.
So it just... Oh, no, these two are 29, that's 28, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so it just so happens that's the sort of sizes that are
available
at the time.
There's your grey one, $15.99. I just think that's such a clever... and the other thing is, well, you can see it now on the picture, nobody's going to go, oh, look, they've got a special zip in there. No. Looks no different to your normal... Do you know what? You know the dark one, you won't know. In the morning, in winter, I've got this big fleecy blue one of those, and the zip has come completely away at the bottom, and I keep thinking, oh, I should fix that. I should just get one of these and put that in straight away, and job's done.
Done.
How fantastic.
They're very robust as well.
Yes,
So, you know, they'll take a walloping if you need them to.
Well, yeah, because they're going to have made them to last, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And they're a nice wide tape as well, so you can do 2 or 3 rows of stitching. So, I mean, you know, if you're a hiker or, you know, even ski wear, something like that, you know, perfect for those.
But also you can stitch it further out anyway, make a feature of it. You know, how some people have like a really featured it. Just turned on, I'm delighted to be watching this programme as a disabled sewer with MS. So pleased you are covering our problems. Thank you, says Bridget. Bridget, I mean, yes, we're brilliant cover for you, but I'd be happy to use this. You know what I mean? It's not like we were saying. It's making it accessible for everybody. Right, does it come undone easily at the bottom, people have asked? As in when you've got it on, do you mean, or when you unzip it?
Well, let's pull this one to the front. So we need, is it high enough? Can you see?
I can hold it up for you, there you go.
Right, so that's one that's in, okay?
Yeah, you're right, can you reach?
Yeah. Okay.
Right, put it back together.
Put it together. The hardest bit is getting hold of the top.
Now, when it's done up, does that pull apart?
Nope.
Answers your question?
It won't pull apart, and I'll show you why.
Oh, no, the legs are falling off. Levi! I'll just pass this over to Levi. You carry on.
I was just going to show you the reason why it won't pull apart is because it's got this very clever hook design. So
back. Couldn't find Levi.
That's got the magnet in it, and that part is hooked, and the magnet pulls it, and the hook sits into the.
Oh, so because if there's 2 magnets, it would just pull apart.
Exactly. So the design is that it won't, you know, it kind of hooks to itself.
Brilliant.
And actually, we talked about MS. There's an interview in here with a lovely lady called Yvonne who has MS.
Right.
Become a very good friend. I literally found her on Instagram and said, "Do you want to interview for my book?"
Oh,
now she's
for free.
No, she's a delight. But she gives some really amazing tips about sewing and
well, also,
MS,
sometimes
disability.
it's brilliant because I don't know anything about MS apart from I know people who've got it, sort of thing. But if you're interviewing people with it, you're going to teach me something that I might need. Just you know what I'm trying to say? It's like kind of. You don't want to go to somebody with MS, oh, tell me this, tell me that. But if you've got it in a book, you know she's happily told you that sort of thing. So we, as non-MS sufferers, we're able to learn and what we can do to help anybody that we know without... Because there's nothing... I'm an ambassador for the Acorns Children's Hospice, and the one thing you're not allowed to do is go, oh, so what's the matter with you then?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And it's kind of... I understand that. I'm not saying that's wrong, but... How do we learn if we can't talk about it? Whereas reading in your book, we're going to learn bits about not just the sewing, but also about people's disabilities.
And, you know, I am not an expert in everything. I don't know everything. So I actually have a Facebook group called the All Access Society.
Right.
And it is a big community of all us lot. And, you know, I thoroughly invite people to say, I've got this situation, this issue, this challenge with clothing. Please, can you come up with a solution for me? And I will demonstrate it because I'm learning all the time.
Yeah, of course. But also, you don't, like you say, you don't know what a certain disability needs. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't know you needed faded glasses until last year. Do you know what I mean? Faded glasses until last year.
And the other thing to just mention as well, little things like everything in here. So all the writing is in a dyslexia-friendly font and a slightly larger font.
Right, OK, so I didn't know this even existed.
Yeah, and I had to fight my editor for that because they're like, oh, no, we don't use that sort of font in printing. I was like, well, you do now because this...
Well, no, but you have to if it's...
Exactly, it's not...
So dyslexic people... can read some fonts better than others.
A sans serif font is apparently easier for the dyslexic brain to process.
Wow.
Because there are fewer bits sticking out.
Yeah,
See what I mean?
Oh, is it? Oh, so when your brain looks at a letter.
Yes. So a dyslexic person, their brain sees everything in 3D, which is why they make excellent architects and people like that. But the reason they're seeing in 3D is because they then see the letters in the same way, which is why things get twisted upside down. But the other thing to mention with the MS thing is every project has this little key, and it's got little hands, which means dexterity.
Right.
Heavy lifting.
Yes.
And challenging.
Right.
So I didn't want to put this should take you an hour because an MS sufferer might take 5 weeks to do this, whereas somebody without MS might take an hour.
Yeah.
So no timings. This is how good are you feeling in your dexterity? How strong are you feeling? So you pick your project depending on how you're feeling each day. Challenging. So if you're an absolute beginner, how easy is this one to do?
The thing is, though, don't you find, as like when we were doing costumes, right? You think, oh, I'll whip that blouse up in an afternoon, and you get to the end of the day and you go, oh, I've got the sleeve shirt.
All the time. So I have absolutely no concept of time whatsoever.
No, so it's not really anything to do with disability. That's just human nature.
Exactly, and I don't want anyone feeling like they're a failure because they're not doing it at the same pace as a professional.
Mind you, it's a bit different when you're in a theatre and they're going on at 7:30 and you've got an assistant who's like plodding along. Then you can say, get a move on, woman. Right, or man. Right, what's this then? What's this?
Right, so this is popper tape. Now, we've got it in black and white. I've only got the white here today.
OK.
This is cotton tape with poppers built in, plastic poppers.
Right.
So you've got your...
Or press studs, if you
press
just
studs.
move just back a little bit.
Sorry.
There you go, perfect, thank you.
Excuse me. So, I still call them male and female. I don't know if that's what they're called anymore.
Well, yeah, but we still do.
Yeah, OK, so that's what we are. If there's another term, I know there is another term, but I can never remember what it is.
Well, it's like innie and outie, maybe. I don't know if that's allowed either.
Innie and outie.
Yeah.
So you've got both sides of your press stud.
Yeah.
OK, and they just clip together. Now, this is great for things like duvet covers and pillowcases and all anything like that, but it's also really good for accessing.
Right.
So, prime example, this is one of the projects in the book.
You right, Johnson Water?
Yeah, actually, I would love a swatch.
OK, right. So this is one of the projects in the book, All Access Sewing, making your wardrobe work for you with easy-to-follow projects. And this is one of the projects. Right, hang on, it's £2.50 for what? A metre? So 350 metre, that's the white one. Right,
Yeah.
so just show us
So
what
this is just a regular top.
Yeah.
And what I've done in here is I've created an opening. So if you're having medical treatment, for example, say you're undergoing chemotherapy and you need access to a PICC line or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to be getting unchanged in hospital.
What? No, but have you? Well, I shouldn't really say this, but my friend Francesca, well, everyone knows she's going through it. When you go for your chemo, there's 40 people. Where she is in the Royal Marsden, there's 40 other people in the room on chairs.
Yeah.
You don't want to be taking your top off.
Well, then you're sat there for a long time. You don't want to be getting cold.
No, you're there for hours, and then if you wear the cold cap as well, you're even colder. Sort of.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah. Go
So
on.
anything like this, I mean, this could be access for, you know, if you needed to access a stoma bag, or you could put this anywhere. I've literally done this with in mind if you needed to access this.
Yeah.
So literally created a slit in the sleeve and stitched the poppy
So
face
is that
in there.
on the seam? Did you put it on the seam?
No, there's no seam in there.
Okay.
What I've done with this one is I've basically, this part is obviously stitched on.
Oh, you've created a placket on
I've
there.
created a placket using some cotton tape.
Yeah.
And stitched it on. And that's, so there's your popper tape. But you can use this anywhere.
But also, if you've got like a child or a person who can't do buttons and things like that.
Yeah. Do you know what? There are also a lot of people who are scared of buttons.
I
It's
know.
a very well documented phobia.
It's weird. I'd never heard of it. My friend Simon completely worked in theatre as well.
Yeah.
And like, he'd come to the costume department and we'd be like shaking the button and be like, and we didn't, we thought, well, we thought he was joking. So we used to frighten him with a jar of things. Then we found out how serious it was. But that could be, like you say, I've got on my duvet cover, I've got poppers on the bottom.
Yeah.
Right, we're always going on, aren't we, about buy 4 metres of Liberty fabric to make a duvet cover, right? Yeah, we do that, right? You could buy this and put it across the bottom. You do it because the ones I've got buttonholes. There's nothing more annoying than finding.
Yeah, but yeah, do you remember in the 90s, was it Adidas did those trousers that had the 3 stripes and they had the poppers?
Oh,
and you could open them.
Yes.
There you go. So you could just reenact the 90s.
We also thought this morning about if you were, what are the boys called that come on as a fireman? No, not
strippers.
I was going to call it. I was going to call it strip. I was going to call
exotic dancers.
Yeah, what they Chippendale, Chippendale, and you go like that, get your trousers off. This is perfect.
That as well.
Yep.
But things like, you know, my mother-in-law was very poorly last year and she was in the hospice at the end and was laid in bed and they were like, can we cut her T-shirt because we don't want to keep moving her to change her. We just want to cut it down the back. So if you have somebody who is basically bed-bound and you don't want to keep moving them because it's causing them pain or something like that, this sort of poppers down the sides of the trousers or down the sides of, you know, so you can change them without having to lift them.
Yes, exactly.
That kind of thing, helping them to, so many, you know, easy uses for it.
Yes.
But like I say, fashion statement as well.
Now, do they come, if I'm buying it for a metre, have you already cut it into metre
No, I will
length?
do it in continuous.
So if somebody buys 5 metres of it,
It
it
will
will
be
be a
continuous.
5 metre piece.
Yes,
Right?
yeah.
Okay, that's the white one. We haven't got the black one here, but it's exactly the same in black. Got
Yeah.
a picture of it. Oh, we'll get the picture. That's a picture of the white. There you go. There's the black one.
There's the black one. And it stitches on. I tend to use a zipper foot because it means you can get nice and close to the popper studs without sort of needing to worry about the foot.
Yeah.
But yeah, just literally stitch down the side of here with your zipper foot.
Perfect, £2.50 for a metre, but they're not cut into metre pieces. So if you're thinking, oh, I want to put it across the bottom of my duvet, and that's 2 metres, you could do it with a 2 metre piece.
Yeah.
£2, that's really good value, isn't it? £2. Right, there you go. That's selling in, people are buying that in multi-buying. People are multi-buying that one. The black one's going to sell out. The black one will sell out in a minute. Right, now we've got magnetic buttons. So that's this one, isn't it, here?
Yes, so these are the magnetic buttons. There we are.
Right.
So these, you get a set of 5. These are the different colours that you're going to get.
So do you get one of each colour?
One of each colour.
Right.
So then you can use them, you know, the top of your trousers. You could use them if you've got, you know, a cardigan, whatever. It's that magnetic. Now, please be aware if you're wearing magnets anywhere up here, if you have a pacemaker or anything like that, please consult your doctor first. Okay. Yeah. I think waist down might be okay, but I'm not. Don't take my word for it.
We're not doctors.
We are not doctors, so please just check. But yes, so these are sort of individual buttons that you can use wherever. There's a right and a left. They're very clearly marked.
Right.
They've got the holes
Why
around
do
the
they have
outside.
I have to have a right and a left.
Just so that you can see, it doesn't necessarily mean you've got to put them on the right
Oh,
and left.
okay, okay,
It's
I'm
just
thinking-
so that you know you've got two halves, you've got a north and a south.
Oh, right. Of
magnet.
course, because two magnets, if you've got two
Yeah,
lefts, then they're
if I
gonna
turn
fight
it round, it repels
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
you
yeah,
see. And they just act as a fastening.
Oh. So you just stitch it, there's holes on them.
There's
so you can
holes
stitch
around the
them in.
outside, so you've got 8 holes.
Yeah.
That you can just stitch on like a regular button, okay? And then we're just gonna, you do them on both sides and then it will stick together. So as long as you sew it with the magnets exposed, they literally just...
Oh, now look, I'm sorry, this is my bad, right? Christine says, what a brilliant book. I wish I'd had this available a few years ago. My late husband had disability and it would have been a game changer. Liz says, I've got the stretch ruler and the laundry stamps. Met Becky at the NEC and at Sewing for Pleasure and bought a zip from her there. Brilliant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I broke my back, so my disability is invisible and there's nothing worse than having to get help to dress. You are a hero, Becky. Angela says, my granddaughter is dyspraxic. ASD and ADHD. I put Velcro on all of her school blouses as her fingers struggle to do up buttons. Absolutely fascinating. So many good ideas, says Sue. And Derek says popper tape is fantastic. When I played Panto Dame, the costumier used popper tape to assist with the quick changes.
There you are.
So every walk of life, every walk of life. You see, when I worked in theatre, we didn't have anything like that. We'd have to literally hand stitch them all on.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you get 5 buttons for $9.99. 11 left. That's it. Yeah, the 17 people got those in their baskets. I've got more sort of button magnetic-y things, haven't I? Those are going to sell out, but I'll double check at the end, right? What are these then?
Right, so these are the thing that I've been asked for more than anything since I launched the book.
Right.
Because they have got...
4 left of these, that's all. So if you want... Sorry.
Goodness me. So these are basically magnets encased in PVC. Now, this is... the reason why I get asked for these is because when I do shows and things, I have this shirt out on display, and it is fastened with magnetic buttons.
The bodice ripper.
It is a bodice ripper. And I'll show you...
So it's a normal shirt?
It's
Sorry, I'll get it.
Oh, I'm wrecking the joint. So it is a regular shirt. Like I said, everything I've bought from charity shops.
Yeah.
Because I don't want people to feel pressurised to having to buy new clothes or having to, you know, learn how to sew from scratch, because, you know, that's not...
Chantel, these are the ones you want. Chantel was saying, do these come smaller for shirts, right? Oh, it's sold out now. It's sold out. But we'll tell you how it works. But Chantel, maybe, can Chantel get in touch with you direct?
Yes, of course.
Chantel, get in touch with the direct, because we've sold out now. We haven't got any more. But just show us them.
So you've got the 2 sides. So basically, the way I've done this, and it is a project in here, is I've unpicked the buttons. You can see the original holes where the buttons were.
Yeah.
You then undo this placket. It's just literally a line of stitching there. Slip your magnet inside.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me move it so you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Slip the magnet inside. It's going to stick because there's a magnet in there. And then you stitch it back up through the PVC. So you can stitch...
Oh, so you don't take them out of that?
No, because if you feel that, obviously at home you can't do this, but can you feel the PVC sheath
the
around
whole
there?
square's still there.
So that's still in there because you can't physically sew the magnet, that's metal.
Of course, yeah.
But you can sew through this PVC. And then all you do is you then mark where they are on this side, do exactly the same thing, open it up. Obviously you can't undo your buttonhole.
No.
So you need to be aware that you need to put your magnets sort of... What I did was I kind of pushed them up as close to there as I could. And then I just re-stitched the buttons back over the buttonholes so that when it's fastened...
You see, that's brilliant, isn't it? Now, do you get a left and a right with those?
Yeah, so you'll notice that one side is sort of a bronzy gold colour.
Yeah.
And one side is silver. So you've got 5 pairs here. So you get 10 magnets in total. And you get 1 silver and 1 gold. And they've
sold out. They've sold out. But get in touch with Becky if you
feel how strong they are as well. Because what you don't want is a magnet that's just going to pull apart when you're wearing it.
Yeah, that's not going to do that. I mean, it comes apart, so you're not going to have trouble getting undressed, but when you're in the school playground or if you're in the class or anything, they're not just going to fall open. They're going to hold until you need to physically open.
They're not going to slide apart.
No. Brilliant. They're sold out, though, sold out. So now let's go to laundry stamp kit, then. Right, Ben loves this. Right. So
this is one of
Right,
my
I'll just put it
favourites.
back
Oh,
into-
sorry.
there you
Sorry.
No.
I was getting excited. So these are, this came about when I was, because we, you know, as a family, we all have sensory issues. We have to cut out our labels. If you cut out the label...
Well, I'm sorry. You don't just have to be... What did you call yourself?
Sensory issues.
Sensory issues. I hate... And have you seen how many labels they put in boys' pants? And it's just really annoying.
They're scratchy, they're horrible.
Yeah.
If you cut them out, how do you know how you're going to wash them?
Well, exactly.
So what I've done is I've created... So these are the same kind of silicone stamps you get in paper crafting.
So, like on Hobby Maker after 1 o'clock, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. But these are all the most used... sort of washing symbols.
Laundry symbols, yeah.
And if you turn it over, it does explain what they all mean on the back
Right.
as well. So you haven't got to guess.
No.
It actually tells you.
See, Auntie Pauline would like these, wouldn't she? She loves a stamp. Do you know Auntie Pauline off Hobby Maker?
Pauline Wheeler?
Yeah.
Oh, I love Pauline.
Oh, right, okay, she loves things like
Oh,
this.
yes,
You
she's
watch, these
amazing.
will be incorporated into the next Pauline Wheeler. There'll be flowers with viscose written
But you know
underneath
what?
them.
I think they'd make really cool, like, cards and things as well. Yeah, absolutely. Now, in the kit, so you can get the stamps on their own, or you can get them as a kit.
Right.
So I'm
So
aware...
we're doing the kit now first. We're doing the kit first,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
So I'm aware some people may already have all
Right.
the stamps.
So in a minute, we're going to offer these on their own, are we?
think
Yeah.
so,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
because Pauline will have these, won't she, already?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now you get in here, so you get your stamps, you get your block, and
Baby block.
Well, because you need it, you want it to be
Oh, to fit in your pants.
yeah,
Yeah.
label sized.
Yeah.
Some of them, I've sort of played around with different sizes. So some of the kits you might get a slightly larger thing, but that's the sort of the smallest size. Now, if you struggle to pick those up, you also get this little suction handle, which has been in here for a while. So I'm going to.
Yeah, just lick it.
So you can. It's easier to pick it up. Basically,
Yeah.
if you're going to use that, put it on before you put your stamps on.
Oh, yeah.
All right. You also then get 3 colour stamps. Now, these are the VersaCraft ones that are designed for fabric.
Right.
All right. And full instructions in large, dyslexic-friendly font on how to
Lovely.
use them and how to care for them as well. Now, I've given you 3 colours, black, white and yellow. There is a reason.
I've guessed.
Have you?
Black pants, white pants, other colour, dirty pants. Yeah.
No, now, because on your white fabrics, you're not necessarily going to want to use black because it will show through.
Well, nobody's going to see my pants, so it doesn't matter.
No, but if you want to do it on your blouse or
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
if it's a fine blouse especially. So yellow works on, if you want to use it on white and you're worried about the black showing through, then yellow is the one for you. And actually, sometimes on darker fabrics, yellow shows up better, sometimes white.
Yeah,
so you
yeah,
can
yeah.
have a bit of a play around. So that's the thing. And I'll show you them in action. Because I think that's what
So
really...
literally, we've got all the washing symbols, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, hand wash. We've got the tumble dry ones, the ones, the dry clean ones, and we've also got polyester wool, spandex, silk, viscose, cotton, 25% up to 100%. I mean, it's everything, all the regular ones you're going to use, aren't you?
And also, what ended up happening is...
Pull you across this way a tiny bit later.
Perfect. What actually ended up happening is because we're all sewers and we all make stuff from fabric, and if you're buying from a reputable place, it's going to give you kind of an idea of of how to care for your fabric. You can create fabric wash labels.
If you made somebody a blouse, there's going to be no labelling.
But it
apart
could
from
be
your
clothes,
label.
it could be Sarah's quilts,
Yeah.
it could be soft toys, it could be soft furnishings, bags. It's all going to need washing.
Oh, yes.
So here's an example. There's a label I've cut out. So we've got 40 degrees. Let's have a look. There's the 40-degree one. And we've got that triangle with a cross through it, which I'm sure means something, but I don't know what it is.
If you bought my book, it tells you the book. I can't remember right now.
It tells you on the back of the packet. I just can't be bothered to look.
Oh,
In fact, I wrote it on the back of there. We've got a do not tumble. We've got a cool iron.
What is it? A triangle?
Triangle with a cross through it. It's something to do with
Do not bleach.
Do not bleach, yeah.
Do not bleach.
And then a circle. Oh, we've done that one.
Dry clean
triangle.
Which one are you looking for now?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, anyway,
that'll do.
they're all on.
That'll do.
Yeah.
And then we are 100% cotton. So I'm going to put... Now, remember, you've got to do it reverse. So 100% for that side and then cotton. Because you're going to be printing it in reverse.
Yeah.
Get your ink. So exactly like you would with your
This could be
paper
your
stamps.
introduction to card making.
Could. Although... Who wants to make
Ollie loves
cards when
this.
you can sew?
Yeah, exactly. Don't be saying that. They'll be getting ready now, listening upstairs.
There you go. There's your stamp. And all you do then is just iron over that with a hot iron, and that then is
fixed
so
permanently. Well, I can obviously wash it to 40 degrees, that one.
Yeah, because what you don't want, you've got to fix it, otherwise that'll just wash out.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And then you've got, no, but yeah, so then you can make your own wash.
How brilliant is that? That's the whole kit. So you get the what are these called?
These
dies? No.
Stamps.
Stamps. You get 3 inks. You get the little handle. Oh, yeah, because you've done 2. And the, what's this bit called?
The stamping block, I think.
Stamping block. Oh, there you go. Sorry, Mum. Yeah, all of that.
That's better.
Oh, that's much better. There you go. Thanks, Ollie. No, I'd be rubbish on cardboard, wouldn't I? Dave Bradford'd say for another week. $25.99 for that kit there. So now, if you think, well, I already do that, I already have those inks and everything like that. We've got just the stamps, don't we?
Set, yes. But they must be the VersaCraft inks, not the VersaFine.
Oh.
Because it's the VersaCraft that work for fabric.
What's VersaFine?
I don't know. They're just a different.
Oh,
I think they're a paper crafty one.
I thought you were being clever then. Going, I do paper crafting.
Oh yes. No, I just hang out with a lot of paper crafters.
Yeah, $13.99 if you just want. You see now, if you are a paper crafter, how fascinating would they be just to have them in your kit?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? To add to cards and things like that, I think would be really funny. Or what you can do is if you do make things for people, you can make a little card to go with it. Like if it's like something special, like a blouse, or you might not want to stamp it in the blouse, but you make a little card with a picture of the blouse and then all the stamps on there.
Yeah.
And then you can use VersaFine.
Well, you can still use these because these work for fabric, paper, wood, and more.
Oh, okay.
So you can still use those.
$13.99. I think they're fantastic, aren't they? Right, I've got to get on. Look at the time. So now we've also got... Oh, stretch ruler first, stretch ruler. What's this? Right,
so this, again, came from a problem in the book, when I was writing the book and thinking I need to have a solution. I'm very good. If I find there's a problem, I'm like, right, I will problem solve. I'm a very good problem solver. So a lot of the...
Right, well, that's it, perfect.
A lot of the projects in here.
We'll get it right one day.
Oh, my Lord. I need, like, crosses on the table. A lot of them involve stretch. This is a stretch waistband. We've got a stretch neckline. So this is reducing neckline. The cuff project that I showed you before as well. They're all requiring stretch. I do a lot with stretch. And you have to do a bit of maths with stretch, especially if it's a neckline or a cuff or something. Frog in my throat, there we go, gone.
Yeah, gone.
I tried to make it as easy as possible in here, but there's still maths going on.
Yeah.
So in the book, you get this little table, and I was like, it's still not, there's got to be a way that makes this really easy. And thus, my stretch ruler was created. Now, there are other stretch rulers out there. I didn't invent the stretch ruler.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Have you not?
No, all I've seen is on the packet of some dressmaking patterns.
Yeah.
It has, you need to use stretch like this that fits, you know, so if the
so
stretch doesn't pull the length on the side of the pattern, then it's no good for it.
Right,
So that's the only thing I've seen.
Yeah, no, so, I haven't invented the stretch ruler, but this is the first one that involves no maths.
Right.
All right, so you've got your stretch ruler here. Now, the first thing you have to do is work out the percentage of stretch that your fabric has. Now, some websites will say this is a stretch fabric with 40% stretch or whatever. Not a lot, not all of them do. So to do it, we're going to hold, I don't know how to do this, so you can see the fabric, see the...
Like that.
There we go. So I'm going to hold the fabric at the 2 arrows, okay?
Right.
And I'm just going to gently pull...
Oh, which way do you want to go, Ollie?
There we are. Okay, right, so I'm holding at the 2 arrows, and I'm going to keep holding on here, and I'm holding this bit there, and I'm going to pull just gently. I've folded the fabric in half because you get a more accurate reading. And I can, just as it starts to resist me and try to pull back, that's where you want to pull to.
Right.
Because we don't, when we're removing the stretch, we don't want to remove it completely.
No.
We just want to remove a bit of it so that it sits against the body. So this one here has 20% stretch in it.
Right.
Okay, I've had to do no maths, I've just held a piece of fabric.
Yep.
Right, now let's say we're doing the waistband. So the jeans behind me, that's the waistband. I've measured my waistband, and let's say it's 80 centimetres, right? Now, if you're an imperial person, and prefer imperial over metric, as I know there are some of you out there, why, but there are. So when you get the ruler, with it you get a little QR code.
Right.
Scan that, it will take you to my website, and you can download these. Okay, now there is one in metric, 1 an imperial.
Right.
It looks like a lot of numbers.
It's a lot of numbers.
Don't worry about it. I've said we've got an 89 centimetre. Did I say 89 centimetres?
Wait, we say it
We'll go
now.
with
89 centimetres.
So I've gone down here. I found 89.
Right.
There's 89 centimetres. That's the circumference of the waistband of the trousers.
Yeah.
I need to take 20% off of that.
Yeah.
So 10%, 20%, come down to here. Where does it say? 71.2. So I have to cut my stretch waistband down to 71.2 centimetres plus your seam allowance.
That's incredible.
No
That
maths.
also isn't, again, it's not just for disabled people. That's like something that dressmakers would need all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, so let's say it's 42 inches, 20% of 42 inches, you'd cut it down to 33 5/8. And if you're
How
not
long
sure...
did it take you to do that chart?
Don't. This one Excel did for me.
Right, oh, okay.
This one I had to do myself.
Oh, my
But I
word.
even have a little picture at the back.
It's a very big
that
inch,
sort of-
that.
It is a very big inch, but it breaks down what all of the markings mean. So if you're like me, and especially with my own, it's like the lines kind of jumble up together. I find it hard to... So this way, it says 11/16. What is that? Oh, it's that mark there.
That is fantastic. Make sure you check out on that. We've got one more thing to show you. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, there you go.
So these are my Easy Grip pattern weights, which again is a kit that came out of writing the book and thinking, well, if you can't use scissors, you're more likely to use weights and a rotary cutter.
Yeah.
I don't like the beanbaggy type because they're not heavy enough, in my opinion. And if your pattern moves, you're in trouble.
Done for, yeah.
So I got the big weights, you know, the big sort of washer type weights. And I put them in the book, okay?
Right.
So there's your big washer type weights. They're very, very heavy.
Oh.
In fact, they've broken the string.
I was
Look,
going to
that's
say,
how heavy they are.
earlier they were all together, weren't they?
So these are really heavy and they're brilliant for pattern weights.
Right.
However, hard to pick up. So I've created a kit that makes 4, and these have the washer base inside there, and then wadding, and then a ring on the top. If you want even more weight, you could fill these with rice, or a little plastic beading. You don't have to fill it with
I don't
wadding.
think you need, that's a good way.
But also, have that in one hand,
Yeah.
and that in the other.
Yeah.
That feels lighter, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Don't know why. It must be law of physics of spreading the weight, but that should, in theory, be heavier because there's more to it.
Yeah, but it feels lighter.
It feels lighter. So not only are they easier to grip and lift, they also feel lighter as well.
So what do I get in my kit then? So I get my wadding.
You get your wadding, your 4 washers, your 4 rings. You get your instructions, again, written in clear, dyslexia-friendly font with clear imagery. I'm very, very hot on making sure that you get all the steps are explained with pictures as well. You get your template.
Okay, right. Now
and a back
mine's green.
quarter. Yes.
Why isn't it that one?
Because all of the fabrics are ad hoc. But I promise you, they are all lovely. I have vetoed all of them.
So £15.99 to get my fat quarter, my wadding, my instructions, my template, my 4 great big heavy weights, and my 4 rings.
Everything you need to make a set of 4.
How brilliant is that? £15.99. Make sure you check out on those. Right. First of all, do these come from you or do they come from our warehouse?
I'm sending them out.
Okay, that's fine. So they're drop shipped directly from you. That's still included in your £4.95 everyday post and packaging, by the way. Book, very quickly before we go.
Yeah.
So it's called All Access Sewing, making your wardrobe work for you with easy to follow projects. It's not just for people with disabilities.
Absolutely not. It is for everyone, literally everyone.
Just makes it accessible to... what's that saying you said at the beginning? The boy with the ramp?
Oh, yeah, basic accessibility means everyone has equal access to something.
Exactly.
Yeah, like a ramp gives everyone equal access into a building. So this is the ramp of sewing books if you want to get into sewing.
Right, now very quickly, because I've got loads of messages here, very quickly do these. Lynn says, well done, Sewing Street, for getting Rebecca on TV. I've seen her, and it's so important people know these products are available and the book to tell you how to do it. Our June says, the book is fabulous. I got my stoma after emergency surgery, and overnight, half of my wardrobe was unwearable. Thank you for understanding. And Beck says, morning, what a fabulous hour. I have a spinal injury and require shoulder surgery from constant use of crutches. Derek says, I love Rebecca's attention to using the dyslexic-friendly font. Becky, not Rebecca, Becky. Right, we're seeing you in an hour.
Yes.
Nothing to do with this.
No, with Brother.
Because you are an ambassador for Brother Sewing Machine.
Yeah, not an official ambassador.
Oh, okay,
but,
we all know
I
you
just
do.
really like them.
Yeah, there you go. So it's this machine. It's embroidery and sewing.
Yeah.
Have you got all the bits you need?
I've got all the
found them.
bits.
Right.
All the bits.
So go and have a sit down. We'll see you in an hour's time. Thank you for that. Make sure you
Thank
check
you.
out your baskets. We've got even more lovely quilts coming up straight after this break.
Hop into Easter with Sewing Street. Join us bright and early from 8 a.m. every morning, Friday through Monday, for an exclusive hour of Easter deals with bundles, savings and surprises to kickstart your Easter mornings. Join us at 8 a.m. sharp this Easter weekend on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
So she went on a break an hour ago and she said, the one thing I've got to do in this break is get my, not my iPad, my Kindle from the car. She then gets a call from a friend. She spent an hour chatting. She's walked in now going, oh, I forgot my Kindle. I mean, I told you she was family now. That's it now. But we'll talk about that later because we're not doing Kindles first. We're doing this first. Look. What is it? What is it, you say?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Now, will mine come in a box?
Absolutely.
So like this, it'll come in this box, right? Now, have a look. You ready? Look at these gorgeous... Oh, Modar. Modar. Oh, now, this is the ombre one, isn't it? The ombre one with metallic. How gorgeous is that? We also have the instructions, the Scrappy Heart log cabin quilt. Oh, there's more fabric.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We've got loads in there.
Oh, look, so you get your jelly roll, which we can call it jelly roll because it's motor. We get the white fabric plain, and they get the white fabric with the hearts on, and we get the instructions. You can make this quilt, the front and the binding and the border of this quilt, right? But that's not all. If that's good enough for $74.99, isn't it?
Yeah.
But with the jelly roll, you can also make these... I'm on the right way up.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. Now, you said you added a metre of the pink fabric.
That was a metre, yeah. It was one of the Magic Dot pink fabrics. We just thought it went well with it. We had so much of the jelly roll left over that Anne made another 5 blocks, and we were like, well, you can make a whole second quilt out of it.
Yeah.
And I've also, with what's left, got not only enough for one more block for a demo, I've also got all these bits left over, which, you know, if you're making one of the book pouches, you've got enough for one of the book pouches in there. You can get so much out of this.
But also, even if you didn't want, you could make lovely cushions. If that's on your bed, make a couple of lovely cushions.
Make cushions instead, yeah. You don't have to make another quilt. But, yeah it's, this jelly roll goes a long way.
Now, the pattern is not available on its own. The only way you can get this is in the kit. It's beautiful. Look at it. Is that your lawn? At your lawn?
No, that's the... I wish it was. Mine does not look like that. I've got kids and a dog. It doesn't look like that.
No, it doesn't work like that, does it?
No, we took those at the retreat because the weather was so beautiful and it was sunny and they've got this beautiful lawn. So we had...
Where were you? Where was it?
It's at the Bowden Hall in Upton St Leonard's.
Oh, sounds lovely.
Which is, beautiful, stunning place. And, in between the retreats, Sarah Jane and I were out taking photos.
I see. So you were there for 9 days. Yeah. But the ladies came for 3 days, went, then the next ladies came.
3 days, yeah.
Ooh,
yeah.
How far is that from home?
It's only about an hour and a half from where we are in Dinas Powys. It's just off Junction 5.
And were the family all right without you then?
Oh, they managed, yeah.
Are they all grown up now?
All grown up, yeah. I've got grandkids, so.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Don't look old enough.
Well, thank you.
Anyway, check out on this because you get the jelly roll, the fabric. We are going to do a demo on it in a second. but you have enough to do that whole quilt, front and binding. Okay, now when you've checked out, there's only 10 left. When you've all checked out, there's look at it. I love this, Ollie. Why don't we do this more often? This is brilliant.
It looks really lovely behind you.
Oh, does it? I just don't notice it. Yeah. Look, how brilliant does that look so you can see what we're making? I think that's brilliant. Anyway. This is a really good buy for £74.99. How many in baskets, you say? Okay, 7 left. There's 7 left when you've all checked out now. Oh, no, 5 left when you've all checked out. Oh. Right, I'll just pop that away. I'll come back to it in a second.
Get to demo?
We'll still do the demo. Where would you like to go to next? I'm going to show you everything that's for sale first. Oh, I've gone to Easter now. We've got, now these are brilliant, right? So, you explain how these came about then.
Yeah, so it's a real thing at the moment. It's a real trend, obviously with upcycling and trying to keep things out of land waste and everything, to re-gift books, either going to a charity shop and buying a book and gifting it, or if it's a book that you've read, and once you've read it, what's the point? I mean, unless it's something really special. If you're as a voracious reader as I am and some of my friends are, what do you do?
Oh, my niece.
What do you do?
I don't think there's going to be enough books by the time she's old. She reads all the time. Yeah.
So it's a real thing at the moment to re-gift second-hand books. My nephew's fiance said to me, will you make me a book pouch? She's an electrician and she travels a lot.
Oh, wow.
But she always takes a book with her because she likes to read in her lunch hour and everything. Will you make me a book pouch? I was like, how's a book pouch? So sort of like, she said, this is what I want to keep my book clean and tidy and everything. And then we were like, well, actually, if you're re-gifting a book, which is this huge trend at the moment, how lovely to make one of these, put your book in, and then gift it. And that's your gift wrap as well as a pouch that the person can keep.
Yeah.
If you're going on holiday, you can put a paper book in, and we've put a pocket on the front.
Okay, if I show you
which
here,
is why
right?
I
If I
supposed
show
to get
you
my
this, right, I'm
Kindle.
going to show you this one. Right, this is the most popular one so far. But look, so first of all, I noticed none of these have got my book in, I have to say. Is that because you don't want to recycle my book?
Well, absolutely. I didn't know you'd written a book, lovely.
Huh?
See, I didn't know you'd written a book. I'm going to have to go and find it now, aren't I?
Amazon bestseller?
I will go and find it.
Yeah.
I will download it tonight.
You can now get it Audible and Kindle. Look,
I've got an Audible credit. Maybe I'll listen to it on the way home.
Yeah. Look. It's got the pocket here for your kid. This is where the Kindle would have gone.
If I'd have picked it up
Had
at
it
the
got,
car.
The car park's not miles away. It's only literally.
Just forgot to go and get
Anyway.
it.
But the thing is, right, hang on, £16.99. I'll get you the kit in a second, right? The thing is, right, I wouldn't just use that for books. Once I've got it, and I've got This Is By My Bed, reading The Essex Serpent by Sarah Perry, right? I keep all sorts in there because I love little pouches and little things to keep nice things in. And
it could be that you could make it slightly bigger to put an iPad in, and then you keep a notebook and a pen in the front.
Journaling these days.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got Christmas so many journals. I haven't written in any of them. But hang on a sec. So which is this one then?
That is the Bloom and Grow one.
Bloom and Grow. So what do I get in here then?
So you've got everything you need to make one pouch. You're getting your mini charm.
Yeah.
Which is what you're going to use for the pocket and the back.
Yeah. Look, it's all over. It's not just the front.
Oh, yeah, no, you've got it back and front.
Yeah.
That will also make the little flap as well. You've got all of your lining fabric, you've got your wadding, and you've even got a little bit of Velcro in there just to keep the flap down.
And your instructions.
And your instructions.
That's ridiculous for £16.99, isn't it? They're gorgeous. Oh, I love these.
I really like that one because, if maybe you're making for a husband or a friend who's maybe a gardener because it's Bloom and Grow. They're not overly floral or anything, but maybe it's a gardening journal or something, or maybe they go up the allotment and they like to sit and have a cup of tea and read while they're doing it. It's kind of all themed and everything. I quite like it because it was a little bit more masculine.
Too many in baskets of that colourway, and too many. The ladies of White Gecko are fabulous. Great customer service, helpful and friendly. The retreat was fabulous too, says Maria Jeanette.
Ah, thank you, Maria.
There you go. When's your next one?
We've got 3 in November, and then which is sold out totally, all 3. But we've got spaces on next April's.
I might have to come and do a special guest visit.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Right, look, can I just tell you, right? I've only shown you one colourway. There's 22 left, but there's 40 people got that. You haven't even seen the other 3 colourways yet. That's going to sell out, right? Let's move that to that side there. How lovely. I'm excited. It's not even my company. It's just me. It must be so exciting for you to create something like this and see people like whizzing in and joining you on your Facebooks and coming on your retreats and everything like that. From something that kind of, it's only 9 years old, 10 years old, isn't it?
10 years old, yeah.
It's kind of like, how lovely it must feel.
It's an incredible feeling. It's, you know, I get terrible imposter syndrome sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
People are like, oh, you know, it's so lovely to meet you. You think, really?
Oh,
okay. Oh, yeah. But if we get so much, you know, learning to, you know, get involved with people and people's lives, and we hear so many incredible stories.
But that, it's a community.
Oh,
it's not just a shop. It's not just
no,
a shop,
the gigglers are
Which colourway
absolutely
next? Sorry,
our
Ben, and then I
community.
can carry on. Yeah. The blue one next, which is this one here. I'll find it in a second. That is it. That one is that Serena Shores.
Serena Shores.
Oh, lovely. But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. But it is a community.
It really is.
And it's something. And before you came on our show, people kept saying you should get White Gecko. Get White Gecko. So and then when you were we announced you were coming on, the amount of like we had this whoosh of kind of like, oh, she's coming on.
Oh, that's so. Yeah, it's very humbling, but very lovely as well.
Yes,
I get
exactly.
very, I get all giddy.
Yeah, right. So in this one, you get your Serena Shores little mini charm. You get your blue fabric for here. You get your wadding. You get your instructions.
And
there is a bit of Velcro in
there.
There
Should be a little bit of Velcro.
There it is.
There as well.
Velcro's in there as well. 16.99. Now I'm going to say the black and white one is sold out because there were so many people. This is your blue one. Serena Shores.
I love this one. This is they're all obviously Moda mini charms. This is the Robin Pickens one. We did the first show. We had the spiral bargellos.
Yeah.
We had it in that range, and they sold out. And when I managed to get hold of those, I was like, oh, I love this range. It's so pretty.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's such a simple idea, isn't it? And yet it's so beautiful. And also, it's to do with the choice of fabrics and the colours and everything like that. How gorgeous is that one? $16.99. Serena book pouch. 20 left of those now. How many baskets, Ben? Oh, right. Actually, I don't mean to laugh. Right? There's 18 left. There's 27 in baskets. I'll come back to it in a second. Right. Then I've got the.
That's the magic.
Yeah. Oh, I love this one. Yeah. Right, so that's what fabric's this then? Magic Dot. What else could it be? Magic Dot with the red, with the. Now, where's my Velcro in there? What colour Velcro have I got?
Should be white Velcro.
White. Oh, yeah, there it is. And your wadding and your instructions, $16.99. How lovely is that? Now, you see, that one would be gorgeous for a child.
It would. And if, like, again, if you were trying to encourage a child to read, or maybe you've got a kid that's a voracious reader, you could then applique onto the pocket, applique there, and.
Okay, so I'd hate to be a child in your family, the devil and the dark water.
Oh, yeah, maybe not give them that book. Don't give them that book.
Ollie's saying, is it an easy make?
Very easy, yeah.
Have we got a demo on this one or not?
I haven't,
no,
but we can
that's
make one up if you want.
No, so tell me about it, just tell me.
Yeah, so, I mean, it really is, if you could do straight line sewing, because it's just a checkerboard with your mini charms, so you're going to be sewing them in rows. The only slightly tricky bit is the flap bit, but again, it's not difficult. It's really not difficult.
And it'll all be in the instructions.
All in the instructions.
And also, if somebody's bought it and they get stuck, you don't mind them getting in touch.
Oh, no,
saying,
absolutely.
I'm stuck on the flap.
Oh, God, no, absolutely. You know, we are there at the end of the phone, end of Facebook. There's also a full YouTube tutorial.
Oh, now she tells us.
All right. Not that bit.
Yeah.
So we've got a YouTube channel. All of our Facebook Lives that we do, we've been doing them for 5 years, started them in lockdown. So there's like, I think it's about 600 tutorials now on our YouTube channel. If you just go to White Gecko Craft Lounge and search then mini book, if you put book pouch in, there's a full tutorial, step by step. I made the whole thing.
Do you have one of every project?
Almost everything, yeah, almost everything. There's definitely one for the bag that's coming up.
Sorry, stop talking. There's 5 left. And how many in baskets? 43 in baskets.
Oh, okay.
4 left. Magic Dot, there's 4 left. There's 4 left of Magic Dot. And 20 how many in baskets? 3 left. Oh, 1 left. 48 in baskets. Yeah, that one's sold out as well.
Okay.
Then I've got one last one now.
You need to remember to bring more stuff, don't
Yes,
I?
the thing is, though...
I thought I gave you a lot of
No,
stuff.
you did. When the things first came up, when I
Yeah.
saw all the quantities, I was like, oh, you know, not that... I'm just thinking, oh, we've really covered all... But look, you've seen them all go. The thing is, you never know, do you?
No.
You never know. And you don't want to come in going, oh, I've got 700 for you today.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like, but how brilliant, how brilliant.
Oh,
Which
God,
means
Sarah,
that they
Sarah
do
Jane
know
and
to
Anne
make
would...
more, don't
Yeah, Sarah Jane and Anne would kill me if I said I was doing 700
Yeah.
kits. Yeah, I popped 700 on. We've got to cut all those kits. They'll be like,
yes,
no,
of course.
not a chance.
No.
Not a chance.
So what's this fabric then? Woodland Wonder. Now we've had other ginger bear. Or, I don't know.
I always want to say ginger beer.
Oh, yeah,
It's not
but-
ginger beer.
No.
It's ginger beer.
But we've had fabric from ginger bear, haven't we?
Yeah, it's really, really
Very
sweet,
Scandinavian looking, isn't
yeah,
it?
I love all the little animals on it. You've got little foxes. They're really cute little heads and owls and stuff.
Yeah.
In there. It's a really pretty, quite whimsical.
Now I think something's going crazy. There's only 10 left already, and I've not even shown it to you yet. So you've got your lovely pale green with that one.
Yeah.
You've got your 2.5-inch squares. Yeah, they are 2.5-inch squares, aren't
They are.
You get your instructions and you get your wadding, and you'll get a piece of white Velcro in there. 7 left, 6 left. Right, I'm going to move on. We can always recap at the end. Now, we've got the pattern on its own. Digital and physical. So here's the physical one. We've got your full address and everything. That's the shop, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Not your house. We're not...
No, that's the shop address, yeah.
You see, I don't give my address away either, but people know, because I talk about my village all the time. We talk about the pop-in shop and things like that. People turn up at the pop-in shop and go, oh, we're here to see John and we've forgotten his address. We haven't brought it. Which house is it he lives in? Oh, he's turn left at the... Anyway, it's fine.
I live 56 steps away from the shop.
Oh, don't be saying that. You'll get people up to the shop walking 56.
Honestly, yeah. We counted it the one day because I could see the shop from my house, and it's 56 steps. I've got a terrible commute. It's awful.
Awful, especially in the rain.
Yeah, if the traffic's bad.
You don't drive.
No, of course I don't. I don't think I could get off my drive and actually... We've got parking right outside the shop. I'm not sure that you could actually drive it because it's 56 steps.
Yes, book pouch pattern on its own, physical. Look, again, now don't get used to this $7.99 because we won't be letting her do that again, right? They're $9.99 our patterns, even if I have to take the £2. Anyway, that's the complete pattern. Look, everything you need to know in there. You supply your own fabric. I mean, again, you don't have to have a 2.5-inch square charm pack. You could get a jelly roll.
Yeah,
and cut it
absolutely.
up,
Yeah,
couldn't
if
you?
you've got a couple of jelly roll strips left over from a different project, cut them up. Absolutely.
Oh, that's what you're saying about this?
Yeah.
So if you've bought this, you've got enough fabric in there.
There is actually enough left over that you could make a book pouch.
Yeah. So if you bought that quilt kit to start with, and then think, I'm not buying anything else, that's it, I'm not buying anything else, buy these at $7.99. You've got enough fabric left over from your quilt kit to make these.
Yeah.
Right, digital now.
You could make that. You could make the second quilt.
Yeah.
You've got enough to make a heart, which I'm going to do as the demo, which would be a cushion, and there's still all of this left over.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Which would make a book pouch. You've got more than enough.
The thing
there.
is, if I'd made that quilt, I don't know if I'd want another quilt, but I would want cushions.
Cushions and stuff.
You know, kind of, even if you did a bolster cushion. Or, oh no, you wouldn't want a bed. Something to go on my dressing table. Do people still have dressing tables? But you know what I mean? Something to go on your dressing table or something.
Again, if you're making this for yourself, or a niece or a sister or a daughter or whatever, and then you're a charity quilter, you've got enough that you could then treat the charity because you've made something
you've
beautiful.
already paid for it yourself,
but you've already paid for it for that, and you think, oh, well, actually, I've got that bit left over. I could use that for a charity.
What a lovely
quilt and
idea! I hadn't
stuff.
even thought about that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking selfish, right? I'm thinking placemats. How gorgeous would they be? The most beautiful placemats.
Yeah, they really would. Yeah, you could do one.
I don't need one though, so it's fine. It's like, oh, I can make one for myself then.
You got one left
make one
over.
just for me. Anyway, that's the digital pattern. I've still got more. They're absolutely flying out, right? Now, we've also got the open wide bag. Now, I called it the open mouth bag earlier. Not meant to be called that. So, hang on, let's do this. 3 different colourways. We've got flowers. Oh, I was going to say musical instruments, but it's... Oh, what's in there?
Oh, it's just... I think it was when
Never
we
leave
take it...
anything in while
No, I think...
when people send in pictures of things they've made, I go, oh, that's nice quilt. Oh, you could do with dusting that. I like to look round and everything, so I'll be the same with it.
No,
right, let's do this one first.
Put stuff in there when they were taking photos, yeah.
Now, why is it called the open wide back? If I pass you that one, just show us why you've called it.
Absolutely. I mean, I've got this one that I use all the time. Yeah, this is one that I use all the time. Yeah. It's my carry around for demos and everything. I have a real thing about when little tiny bags with little tiny openings, and then you're trying to find the thing at the bottom and you can never find anything. So the whole idea behind this was it looks quite a nice little compact bag like that, but the zip opens right up so you can open wide and you can get right in there and you can see everything on the bottom. You've got a little internal pocket as well, so you can put your phone or any bits and pieces, a nice deep pocket in there. Yeah. But it was that idea that you open wide. It's not a zip to there, that you can only get, you can't see what's going on.
No.
Opens right up.
So in the kit, I've got the main fabric, the lining fabric. The lining, I love this lining fabric.
Yeah. So this is the magenta version, the one that you've got there. We've called this magenta.
Oh, right, yeah. So I've got the right one, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get the fabric. Yeah. Now, is there the same amount of that fabric as that fabric?
Yeah.
If I wanted...
You could do it the other way around.
Because, not that there's anything wrong with that fabric, but I love that print.
that one, yeah.
So you could do that as your outside and that as your inside, right? You've also got your webbing. Nice. Oh, you see now... I've got the thing about webbings. If it's that hard...
No, I don't like the poly one. I like the cotton
webbing.
webbing.
This is a lovely, really lovely cotton webbing. You do get your zip in there as well, and your wadding, and your pattern.
Yeah.
For $25.99. I mean, ridiculous, isn't it? It's beautiful. What lovely projects they are today, aren't they? But anyway,
yeah. So you could. I mean, obviously, your zip's the wrong way round.
Oh yeah.
And everything,
but
and the pocket's on the wrong side now. But there's nothing stopping you doing it this way round.
That wouldn't bother me having the pocket on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh, your zip's the wrong way.
Your zip's the wrong way.
No, but that's just to show that you
just to show that you could. That's what it would look like if you did it the other way round, to the way we did it. There's nothing stopping you doing that. It's absolutely fine.
Beautiful, right, so that's that one. Oh, how many of those in baskets? The magenta one. Oh, sorry, we're taking the graphics out, my bad. Okay, there's only 7 left. There's only 7 left once you've checked out. 7 left once you've checked out on that one. Right, then let's move on to this one here, which has got a bolt of calico inside it. This is pretty, isn't it?
Yeah,
so what's this one called?
That's
Ivory.
Yeah, we've called it Ivory. It's Lewis and Irene. It's called Inflorescence, the actual fabric that we've used. It's a double border fabric, that one. So I've used the bottom half of it, so you've got those beautiful florals and everything.
What's the lining?
I absolutely love neon fabrics.
What's this?
That is Lewis and Irene Dream, that's called.
Well, we have Dreams. We haven't had this one.
Have you not?
We've got this with the cloud, but we haven't got ones with little dots.
That was one that came out to go with Inflorescence.
So so they did.
They do some like limited edition ones,
To go with.
Yeah. So, but I adore neons. I've got a real thing about neons, and that fabric just absolutely.
In that blouse, how can you say that?
I am a pink highlighter today.
Oh, so you got your webbing, you got your zip, you've got your wadding, you've got your pattern, you've got your beautiful Lewis and Irene fabric. Oh, do you know what? In May 2026, there's a new range coming out in Lewis and Irene. Maybe you want to buy some of that for your shop.
I might do. Is it your range?
Yes.
Oh, I'll have a little look when my rep shows me.
Yeah,
have a little look.
Won't be ready yet. I messaged them yesterday. It's at that stage where it's going off to have its strikes done.
Oh,
anyway, how much is that one? $25.99. I love that print. It's gorgeous. So what did you do with the rest of the fabric that went up here then?
It's in my stash. I'll use it for something else.
Something else. Question. Good morning. Loving the demonstrations. Can you please tell me if you buy the digital download, you have to pay PP? No, Babs, you do not. It's an instant sale. Right? So what you do is instead of it saying put in basket, it says purchase. So as soon as you click on it, the money's taken out of however you pay for it. And it's sent to you immediately. It's non-refundable. You can't return it or anything, but you don't pay P&P. But however, if you then buy some fabric later on to go with it, which will be sent to you physically, you do pay P&P on that. But anything digital, and that's the only thing you buy, you don't pay any P&P. Right? Okay. Then we've also got. Oh, now this is nice. How many? Oh, there's too many people got that one in their baskets now. I love this one.
I'm a massive David Bowie fan.
Well, I also love all these fabrics in here. But he just said David Bowie as well.
Yeah, I'm a massive, massive David Bowie fan. And this was a range called Teddy and the Bears. It was a Ruby Star range. And it just reminds me of David Bowie. It was little bears that had lightning strikes, you know. It was just gorgeous, 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 gorgeous fabric. And I just thought, oh, I need a project that I can keep forever with it. So the bag.
My friend Sandy Powell, you know, the costume designer who keeps winning Oscars all the time, she went to one of the Oscar ceremonies. She had a suit made in like that electric blue, and she dyed her hair the bright orange and everything. She loves David Bowie, absolutely loves him. Right, so you get your black webbing on this one, you get your black zip, your wadding, your 2 lots of fabric, and your instructions for $25.99. I can quite easily say that everything I've shown so far will have sold out. If you don't check out, it will have sold out. I don't know about. We'll go back to this in a minute because that's everything, isn't it?
If we just go back to the ivory version of the bag, something that I did on that one was add some little cam snaps. It's an optional extra. If you look on the side, can I join you a second? I'm joining you a second. There we go.
You go on to your own.
Oh, shoves me back over. Get over your own spot. All I did was, I mean, this is an optional extra. You don't have to do this. But if you want it to be really ultra secure and nothing is going to fall out, I've just added in some cam snaps here. It could be a popper, it could be a bit of Velcro, but all that does, again, it works perfectly without it, but that just keeps it really, really secure there, because it keeps everything nice.
So you can either have the prim ones, which are on our website, or if you've got a green machine, use one of the ones from your green machine.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I said, I use this one all the time. It's very battered now, and things don't fall out of it. But if you want it a little bit neater, you can just add those cam snaps on the side. Or whatever.
Yeah, lovely. Right, I've just got 2 patterns to show you. The open wide bag pattern on its own, physical.
Here we go.
Now, you might have to rebag some of these when you get back.
That's okay.
In the overexcitement of getting into them. There's the open wide bag pattern. That's your physical pattern, remember. Look, everything in there that you need. Is there a pattern piece, or are they just...
No, you don't need to. It's just cut in.
Oh, brilliant.
There's no actual pattern piece needed.
Yeah. Look at, I mean, the thing is, right, I know I'm going on and on and on about this, right, for $7.99, there's an awful lot of work gone into these with the photos and all the writing and everything. Do you know what I mean? It's not like an A4 sheet of paper that's been photocopied, is it? You've got so much detail. Well, that's that rule you were using earlier. Is that your favourite ruler?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
the old faithful.
And isn't it funny how we always go back to, you can get brand new things, but you always go back to your old... and we've got this in digital, and then I promise we'll do some sewing. I've been talking for far too long. But everything I think has sold out. We will go back and check in a second. There's your digital. $7.99. Beautiful. Oh, I've got to stop. Somebody complained on Facebook I say beautiful too often, right? And I went, I don't say that. And then I've pointed it out. I didn't realise how often I say it.
I get told off for amazing.
Oh, do you?
Amazing, because I say amazing a lot. Oh, really?
And we don't know, we don't. And then Ben, I told Ben, he was like, oh, and all he's done all day is gone, beautiful, beautiful. He's like Catherine Tate's grandma, you know, damn it, beautiful. Right, let's just put this one back in, because we're going to do a demo on this, aren't we?
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully, you've got,
Yeah, we've got...
right, there's only 7 left. And how many in baskets? 17 people want it, there's only 7 left. So you get your jelly roll, you get your instructions, you get your lovely metallic... Now, this one's not ombre, because obviously it is the white one, but all those on that strip there, well, you'll see when Sarah works on it, they're ombre as in they go from thick in density, thank you, through that. But also, the coloured ones are ombre in colour. So they start at the dark pink or whatever, go pale and then go back to dark again. We sell this and I love that fabric.
It's a
Moda fabric, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's the I Heart Ombre one, which goes with the jelly roll. I used it for the binding on the quilt, because I like the white binding, because we had a white bit here and it just sets it off. But, you know, you could use any fabric and keep that ½ metre for something else.
Do you do, before you start sewing, do you do classes at your shop?
Yeah, we do. Well, not at the shop, at the community centre around the corner.
Oh, but so people can come to classes?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So, and you do your retreats, which people can book for next April.
Yeah.
Classes around the corner. Do you do classes anywhere else? Do you do Zoom class? I know you do your things on.
We used to do Zoom classes during lockdown, and we're just starting them. I've actually got an online class going on sale next week.
Okay,
so that's really good. I don't know, because we do all the shows as well, so we'll be at Malvern in the middle of May. We'll do Festival of Quilts.
Yeah.
We'll be there. I'll be on the Moda stand on Festival of Quilts, as well as White Gecko have their own stand.
Blimey.
So yeah, it's non-stop.
No.
It's for the week.
The thing is, we love it, don't we? We love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, okay.
I'm very lucky to do a job that I enjoy so much, you know. I could be, stuck
And now the
doing
kids
something
are
I
all
hate.
grown up. You've got nothing to do at home, have you?
No, nothing at all. It's not grandkids and husbands and all the rest of it, yeah.
You got any pets?
I've got a dog.
Yeah, you're walking the dog.
17-year-old Welsh Border Collie. She's what they call a bobtail collie. So they're born without tails, like a Manx cat. Yeah, so she's a Welsh bobtail collie. So they're not born with tails.
They haven't had it chopped off or anything?
No.
In the old days, they used to
adopt them.
Yeah.
No, they are born without tails. They're not supposed to. And she's she's 17 now.
Does it just go like that? Is there a
nothing
stump?
at all.
Oh,
nothing at all. There's literally nothing, because there's no tail at all. So,
every day's a school day.
Yeah.
Right.
She's neurotic and very senile now.
Oh.
Collies don't normally live more than about 10 to 12, and she's 17. She's an old girl.
Yeah,
Bless her.
she obviously loves being around. Right, make me a quilt then, woman.
Right, okay, so I'm going to have we're going to start with the scrappy log cabin. It is very, very similar to a normal box standard log cabin block, but we're going to alter a few bits first. So just like you would with any log cabin, you're going to start in the centre and work your way round, but we're then going to do some alterations before we sew them on.
So now you've gone random. I said I was going to shut up, wasn't I?
No, absolutely
no. That you've gone completely random, haven't you? Because on a log cabin one, you'd normally put a red one in the middle, wouldn't you, and then work around it. You've just gone completely random.
So the lovely Anne made this sample up for me, and she did. She just went completely random with it, but there's nothing stopping you. You could pick out in the jelly roll, like all the red tones, and start with your reds, and then move down to your pinks, and then go down to your purples. That's your choice.
Of course.
You can play around with that. And
as we know, you've got shed loads of fabric in it.
You really do.
You've got shed loads of fabric that you can play around. It's not like, you have to cut this bit out of this.
Yeah, because you're going to have this much left at the end. You like we said, you can make that other quilt, and I've done all of this out of the same jelly roll.
Brilliant.
So, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to alter this block first. First thing we're going to do is this, what we call snowballing. So we're going to snowball the ends of this. I'm going to draw a diagonal line across. These are 2.5-inch background squares. And again, all of this is in the pattern. You've got step-by-step instructions on how to do this.
Yeah.
And with this piece, again, it shows you in the pattern, you want them to go in opposite ways. So we're going to have one going this way, and then this one going the other way, like that. Okay? Get rid of those big pins and then use nice little magic pins, because I prefer them. Like that. Pin that in, and what we're going to do is we're going to stitch down those diagonal lines.
Okay.
Except not right on the line, okay? So very often when a pattern says stitch on the line, when you stitch directly on the line and then you fold the fabric over, you lose a tiny minuscule amount of fabric in that fold. So and I do say it in the pattern as well, when you stitch on the line, what I want you to do is run your needle along the edge of the line, that drawn line. So, you're not all the way over here. It's literally, you're going to put your needle right on the edge of it. And what that does is give you that couple of threads of fabric so that when you flip it over and you lose that tiny bit in the fold, it's still going to line up. If you can it's like really good practice to get into the habit of that, rather than, because again, if you're on the line, it's very easy to wander this side as well.
Yeah.
So if you can try and stay that side of the line.
So you go on the outside of the line.
So we're going on the outer edge. Yeah, on both sides we'd go on the outer edge.
Lovely.
And it's not, it's not 1/8 of an inch or anything like that. It's literally just running the needle down the outside of the line rather than the inside. Now again, still not used to a different machine.
Oh.
Spoiled girl.
Well, if you haven't been chatting for an hour, you can practice this one. There's only 3 of the quilt kits left.
All the way down, like that. I've got this little machine at home as well. It's my little workhorse. I love it. But I haven't used it for about a year because I'm a spoiled girl and I've got a Bonino, which I love. And it does everything for me. And then you go back to a little workhorse like this, which is a brilliant little machine. I sewed on it all the way through, you know, lockdown and stuff and things, and did brilliantly. And you suddenly think, oh, I'm so spoiled.
When I started at Wimbledon School of Art, they bought us all a brand new Bernina. So we started on day one with each of us, all 20 of us had a brand new Bernina.
Wow.
Those days are gone.
Right. I did turn that on. It's turned itself off, hasn't it?
Oh.
It's too clever.
Yeah, if
too clever.
You leave it for half an hour, it does switch itself off.
Yeah. So before I cut any of this off, you want to double check that you've done it right. So because once you've cut it, you're a bit knackered.
Yeah.
So just finger press that out first of all, and then iron it, and make sure it's going the right way. Because when you're making it, you know, if you're chain piecing, making a lot of blocks at once, it's very easy to accidentally get the one of these in the wrong direction, and then before you know it, you've chopped it all up and you have to cut a new piece. So cut that like that, and now I know that that's right and that's correct, and what I want, I can now trim that off.
Right.
So you can do that with scissors, you can do it with rotary cutter. I tend to do them rotary cutter, that's just personal preference. I'm going to cut down like that.
What do you do with that bit you've cut off?
Goes in the bin.
Okay. The recycling bin, the fabric.
Oh yeah, I've got, you know, I've genuinely got textile recycling bags which go down to the local tip. I've got, you know, clear bags that fill up. But yeah, no, I don't keep little bits like that. I know some people would, and they would stitch that and they'd make teeny, teeny, tiny little half square triangles, but no.
Not for you.
Not for me. There's too many projects that I want to do.
Yeah, exactly.
That I go, no,
well, your next project could be made of teeny tiny after already made for you then.
Yeah, no.
No, fine.
Right, there we go. So you would alter, and I've altered some of these already. So some of them you're only going to alter one edge.
Oh, sorry, sold out. Sorry, I'm miles away there watching the demonstration. Sold out.
Well, thank you very much. Amazing.
I mean, I literally, if my recap of this, I was just looking for the big iron because I was thinking I'm not going to have anything to recap at all. So I'll get the big iron. Couldn't find it. But anyway, there's the big iron. We'll have that in it for the moment. Right.
Yeah, so you're going to alter some of the pieces, okay? Again, just follow the instructions in the pattern.
Yeah.
You're then going to start with your log cabin. So you're going to start working around like this. This one's going to go down like that, okay? And I'm going to stitch all the way down here on a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Okay, all the way down, that way. Are you all right for me to carry on with the demo?
You carry on.
Oh,
your heart's
it's under there. Yeah.
You're nicking it. That's
that one's coming in with me. No, I think I might go on and order this because it's a brilliant price.
I mean, they're both brilliant. But I would get that one as well because it's lovely. Yeah. We had a lady messaging yesterday, said she'd got 3 of these.
Oh,
like,
wow.
The different...
Did you win the lottery?
No, not with our prices.
That, not with your prices, absolutely.
Right, so we'll carry on.
Okay, so we've done that like that.
Yeah.
And then actually, if I come over to the pattern, I can show you that it's showing you how to build this up. Okay, so you can see just there.
Yeah.
I'm building this up. So I'm at this point here. Okay, so I've got this one, which is another D. So in the front of the pattern, it tells you exactly what size to cut A, B, C, D, E, like that. And then on the little diagrams, it tells you what it, you know, I've labelled them all up.
Yeah.
So you've got A, B, C, D and all on there. So this one's going on the bottom here, like that. Are you all right for me to carry on with this?
Yeah,
Sold out, yeah?
No, it's all yours now. The time's all yours.
I'm just dragging this out so I don't have to do that zip live on air. That's what it is.
If you've got something you want to go on...
No, it's fine. I think it's nice sometimes to see a finished block and see how it comes together. You know, so we're nearly there anyway, because I did pre-do some of it. Okey-doke. Oh, I'm getting all bits caught up. We're going to iron that one out. So again, set your seam first of all, and then just gently press that out, roll that out so it's nice and flat, like that. Okay. So we'll get to this point, and again, I'm going to go back to my little graph. Okay, so I've just put this one on, and now I'm going to put this altered one on.
Oh, I see.
So
you made...
We did the altered bit first.
Yep.
So again, first page of the pattern will tell you how to do all the little altered bits. So there's only 3 in each block, but you're going to alter that bit, and that's now you're going to add that altered bit on there, which is going to go just there. So we're going to add that one on, like that. Again, nothing is more than a straight line. It's all straight line sewing. And I think a lot of people get very worried, you know, particularly if you're maybe a dressmaker or something like that. They get a little bit like, they look at a quilt and go, oh no, I couldn't, you know, couldn't deal with that. It's too, you know, it's too many bits, small bits and pieces, or that looks too complicated. But any block, when you break it down, it's just one line of straight stitching.
Oh yeah, but then you get to Festival of Quilts and you see some of those hanging there and you think, where did they even start?
Oh, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? There's some amazing...
They're just works of art, absolute works of art. I mean, some of the things that you can see there are just incredible, absolutely incredible. So I've pre-made that little piece there.
Right.
It's a bit squished, sorry, got squished in my bag. I'm going to add on a little piece.
Oh,
like
I
that.
see.
Can you see it starting to appear now? Just add that one on like that.
So it's a log cabin supreme, really, isn't it? It's a log cabin with a few extras.
It started as a log cabin idea. Again, I did this pattern came up with this pattern about 12, 13 years ago.
Oh, really?
I did it as a class when we were doing classes before lockdown.
Yeah.
And actually coming on to Sewing Street and everything, it's made me look back at some of the patterns that I hadn't thought about for ages and ages, and thought, how can I modernise this? How can I make it a bit different? And you know, this time, you know, because it used to all be, they weren't on points, but this time we've put it on points so that it's turned and everything. So yeah, it's been lovely actually, making me look back at stuff that I'd kind of forgotten about a little bit. So what we're going to do then is that would go on there on top like that, and then you've got one final piece that comes along here like that.
Yeah.
You see, so at the moment the heart's on the side, which is how it was originally written. They were all sideways.
Oh, I see, they're all sideways.
Which is what we did with that block. We put them as they originally the quilt. But actually, when you put them on point with the setting triangles, which is what we did here on the back, so when we actually put it on point, you've got all the hearts the right way round, and you've got that lovely, and it's that log cabin-y look.
Yeah, no, but it also looks like a love knot as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
that bit going through the middle.
Yeah, and that, actually on that one where Anne's used an orange here and here, it looks like they're all crossing over. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's done it on Saturday. Oh, you see, now I think I'd have to do all of them with those two, like a kiss in the middle of the heart.
That would be lovely, actually.
Like that, like she's done on that one. Keep that one all pink and that one all orange or whatever.
Running through like that, But that, again, is how you can take... We are happy for you to take our patterns and adapt them. You know, photocopy it for your own use. Photocopy it and colour into it and think, oh, actually, I can make this happen and that happen with the colours that I've got. Or, actually, I don't want to use the purple out of the jelly roll. I'm going to stick a much paler lilac or something from your own stash in and make that an accent. There's lots of things you can do to play.
But I also think that because you've got so much left over, you could remove, if you don't like the dark purple, you could just remove it completely.
Oh, absolutely, and you could use that in something totally different. Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. All right, so that's that one, isn't it?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So now that one's sold out, so I can't show you that one. Are we going on to bags now?
Should I do the open wide bag?
Yeah, so open wide bags. Now let me just see if there's any left. Oh, none left.
Okay.
We've got the pattern. No, still go ahead.
Okay.
That's one thing
I was going to say, because I can cut up the scraps and we can do a book pouch.
No, because there's no book pouches left. Either.
Okay.
But also, we believe here that if people have come in and bought from us and we've promised them a thing, we don't go, oh, that's sold, we're moving on.
Absolutely, now. Lovely.
So we'd like you to.
You just want to make me do this zip line.
You don't have to go. You shouldn't have gone as far as I think you should have gone. I'm just going to show this bit.
I just do this little bit. No, it's fine, because it's the bit that I struggled with. So hopefully I've got it right now and I can show you guys properly. Right, okie doke. So I'm using a different fabric to either ones in the kit. This is a different range from the
That's right, yeah, that's absolutely.
I wanted to keep all the fabric I had for the kit, so I'm just using for my demo different fabrics. It is from the same range though, and it's beautiful. Yeah. This one's coming home with me. I'm going to finish making this one. This one's going to be for me. So first thing you're going to do is I've got 2 pieces of my outer fabric, and I've put my wad in on the back. Now, you can either spray baste your wad in, you might want to keep the bit of wad in that's in the kit and use a bit of H640, you know, the fusible one, whatever you've got. You're then going to, now the instructions tell you to cut it out slightly bigger, before you quilt it, because obviously quilting shrinks your fabrics because it sucks up a little bit into the wadding, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it tells you to cut it out a little bit bigger. Once you've quilted it, and this one is done, I've done really simply, just with a squiggly line, like a crosshatch on it.
Yeah.
Then you're going to trim it to size, okay? And then before you do anything else, we're going to take out the bottom for the corners. So for this one, I'm going to cut 3-inch squares out of the bottom. Now I've got them layered up, okay, like that, so that I'm cutting both at the same time. That way I know that they're all going to match up. So I'm going to cut up there, and be careful. If you're worried about cutting too far, draw this and use scissors, and then across like that. And if you don't quite do it, then just get in there with your scissors, okay? We've cut a 3-inch piece out of this side, and exactly the same this side. So again, I'm going to turn that so I can get a 3-inch by 3-inch square out of this side. Like that. Oh, that one went perfect. I'm going to pop those aside for now, and then we're going to grab our lining pieces, and we're going to do exactly the same with our lining pieces. Okay, so I've got them both there again. Now, because I haven't got the wadding on the lining, if you fold this in half, like that, you're going to go do one cut then, and then again in the bottom, 3 by 3.
Yeah. Christine says, it's lovely to see you back, Sarah.
Ah, thank you. It's really kind of you to say so. Now, these, I don't know what you're going to do with these. You know,
well,
nose warmers, I don't know.
Nose warmers?
You know, have you not seen them?
Yeah, but then they're big enough to then go into, if you had lots of those, they're big enough to go into, like, you know, because they were 3
Oh,
inches.
yeah, absolutely. The little mini book pouches, yeah, you could keep it for that. So, right, zip. I'm not going to put it all off any longer. So I'm going to take this out. You watch me get this wrong now.
What is it about zips?
Oh,
we all do it at home. We all get
don't
on
know.
with it. And then Rebecca Harrison's the same. As soon as she has to do one on air,
Yeah.
she starts getting all stressed about
Honestly,
it.
doing a zip live is just a bit like, oh, please go right. And I
Yeah.
don't know why, because, I mean, don't get me wrong, they don't always go right at home.
No, but when you're sitting in your own work.
Sometimes they do. So you're going to make a couple of marks. So I've got a piece of my lining fabric face up. And you're going to make a couple of marks to start with. You're going to measure 4 inches from the edge and make a little mark here. And then you're going to make, from that mark, you're going to measure 9 inches and make another little mark there, okay? You get your zip in the kit. You're going to put a zipper tab on the end, so make sure that that's on the bottom, okay? So obviously the zip's coming down this way, you want your zipper tab on the bottom. Open it right up, okay? You're going to measure, so this is a 16-inch zip. You're going to measure from the edge of the zip down to 9 inches. So this is going to match that piece there. That 9-inch mark there, so my zipper is face up with my zipper tab on the right-hand side. That little 9-inch mark is going to go just there. So the 2 9s, we're going to match together like that to start with. And then hopefully this one should hit the 4-inch mark if I've done it correctly, which it does, which is nice for a change. So what we're going to do with this is we're going to curve this out. So what I'm going to do is gently curve it like that, so that the teeth are just touching the edge of the fabric and this tape bit is out. So when I stitch with a quarter inch, it's going to enclose that zip. So again, I'm just going to put a little pin just there for now. Okay, get this bit out of the way. This bit here now, we're going to go back to the 9-inch mark. We're going to, I keep my finger on that mark and we're going to pull this down, guide it out of the way, okay? It doesn't matter if it does all this, you just want to keep that 9-inch mark together and just get this out of the way. It looks like a mess at this point, but it won't be when it's sewn, okay? So put a pin back in there, like that.
And this is on the line. It's all in the instructions.
It's all in the instructions. There's lots and lots of pictures.
Is there a video of this?
There is also a video on our YouTube channel. Yeah, absolutely. So it looks a bit like that at the moment. Okay, if you've got a fabric glue pen, which I hope I've got.
Oh, yeah, we had the glue pen. We had the fabric
those
glue pen
earlier.
in our first hour. Go and check on the website because there's some of those left.
Ooh, I haven't, but I've got Roxanne glue.
Oh, that's fine.
Which, you know, fabric glue.
Yeah.
Okay. Just put
Just
a little
don't get
line.
that much luck with your mascara.
No.
Or your lip gloss.
All the way down, little line of fabric. However you like to baste your zips. I tend to normally use the little fabric glue pens, but
we sell the Roxanne pencils. They're a big quilting company in America.
They're fantastic. The silver ones are so good for dark fabric.
I love the way you're carrying on chatting because you've only got like a minute and a half left.
No,
I think you've. I'll just tell them how to do this. I have to go to my machine.
I'm going to absolutely get it to the machine. So I'm just going to glue base that in. Even if we get one side of the zip in, we're going to get one side in like that. Okay. So lining face up, zip face up, outer face down like that. Okay. And at this point, we are going to pop a pin in there. I'm going to put a pin in here, making sure that I can just see that zip. Okay. Ooh, see, I should have given the glue a little bit longer to set, but it's fine. You're getting the idea, hopefully.
Yeah.
Like that, all the way along, all the way along. When I get to here, make sure that this zip is well out of the way. Okay, so you're sandwiching over the top of that zip, like that, and then all the way along there. You're then going to do a line of stitching.
Oh.
So I'm getting there.
Oh.
It's going on this machine. It'll be fine.
Yeah. You got your zipper foot on?
No, I haven't. Is there one in here? Oh, there is. Here we go. I'll quickly drop that out. Drop that one in. Change my foot to number to 0 so I don't smash my needle. There we go. And then we're going to do a line of stitching. Okay.
Okay.
So all the foot down. There we go.
Not your banana.
I'm so spoiled. All the way down. Now,
an industrial. Have you got an industrial, or is it just a domestic?
I've got the 570 series. It's just lovely.
No, I was going to say we should maybe try and get some bananas in.
Oh,
I mean, I've got, you know how you have like fond memories. I haven't had a banana for years and years.
Yeah. I want to talk to Rob and Sam from J&B.
Oh yes, well they come out. They come on.
Yeah, they come to do Grace frames. That's who. Who
seem to have been usurped. I had them to begin with, and then I haven't seen them since.
Oh, we work really closely with them because they're only like just down the road from us. So.
Oh, that's what you are. So you need Sandy chocolate chip cookie as well, then. Sandy millet chip. What's her name? Masoki. She goes and teaches there. She's one of our designers.
Yeah. There we go. So I've done a line of stitching all the way down. Hopefully this worked, which I will be very, very happy about live on air. Open that out. Yes, it did. Like things. That. Okay, so my zip is sandwiched in here, and it's coming out here. So when it eventually, we haven't got time to put the other side on, but eventually when that's in the bag, this will become the size of the bag, and this stays out so that to allow it to completely open. So if I grab this one, see, it's from there to there, but you've got the zip left open here to allow itself to open. You just then repeat that process on the other side. So you basically ignore this little bit.
Yeah.
You'd put your other piece of lining face up. Your zip this time, your zipper tab is going to be face up. Your zip goes face up, but your tab is on the left-hand side. Something that when I was doing the prototype, Four times I put it in wrong and I had to unpick the whole thing because I just kept forgetting to turn the zip the other way. I kept putting it in that way and then of course it was all back to front.
Yeah.
So zipper tab starts right hand side for the first side, left hand side.
Have you put it in capitals?
It is. It says, please no, ask me how I know.
Brilliant, you don't have to do any more.
There you go, that goes on like that.
Right, now, I need to tell you something, right? Everything this hour has sold out apart from these, and that's because we had infinite numbers of these, because that's the way it works. So just quickly, what have you got in at the moment? The wide bag, there you go, the wide bag pattern. Physical, $7.99. I mean, loads of those have gone as well. Absolutely loads of those have gone. We've also got it digital. I'm going to go and slap Ben's legs in a minute.
Is he still singing at you?
He just goes, physical, digital. And he calls himself a singer. Yeah. He sings in a band and everything. Anyway, obviously the music drowns him out when he's in the band. And then we've also got the book pouch pattern, which I absolutely love. $7.99. That's your physical pattern. No, didn't do it that time. And then we've also got it digital. There you go. When are you in next?
End of May. I'm in on a Thursday, because I've done Saturdays last time, but it's a Thursday, 28th.
Oh, it's to see you with, because I'll be on my John Scott cruise at the mid-May. Hang on one second. And I'm not going on it, I'm working on it. It's my cruise that people are paid to come
amazing.
on. What date?
I think it's the 28th I'm on, 29th. It's a Thursday, I know that. It's the end of May.
29th?
29th, that sounds about right.
Thursday?
Yeah.
It's me. Sorry.
You are back. I thought you said you were...
Right, before I say goodbye, don't forget... Oh, it's also... Oh, no. OK, so just to warn you, it's National Biscuit Day. In one of the hours, they make us all stand like this with a mug of tea and a tray of biscuits and chat.
So I bring you some shortbread? What? No. What do you fancy? What biscuits do you fancy? Ex-pastry chef.
Oh, are
you? Ask me for any biscuits and I'll bring them.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Right, let's put the graphics in for this because I'm not going to talk to you about it again. It's a special weekend deal we're doing on the big Oliso. Now, that's the lowest price. We've matched the lowest price we've ever gone to, but it's never been, apart from yesterday and today, it's never been on 5-way split pay. It is this offer is open all weekend. So if you want to think about it, you can always come in and get it tomorrow. But don't leave it till after Monday, because it's available on Monday. Don't leave it till after Monday, because it will go back up in price, right? I was just going to say bye-bye to Sarah. Oh, thank you ever so much.
You're very welcome. Thank you for having me.
I'll see you on the 29th.
Indeed.
I should be nicely bronzed from my cruise.
Oh, I will not be. I'm going to have to get the self-tan out, aren't I?
Yeah.
Make myself look a bit healthy.
I'm going to be working, so lying by the pool in my thong. But anyway, we'll see you then. Safe journey home. You can take all this because it all sold out.
Yeah.
Becky's up next. Now, these machines are already going. She's here with the Sewing and Embroidery Brother. It's got numbers and letters. NV something, something, something. NV2750D, right? And it comes with it comes with all sorts. I'll let Becky tell. And it does this brilliant thing. How wide is it? 3.9 centimetres or something? Yeah, 39 millimetres. It goes like that. It's brilliant. Wow. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hop into Easter with Sewing Street. Join us bright and early from 8 a.m. every morning, Friday through Monday, for an exclusive hour of Easter deals with bundles, savings and surprises to kickstart your Easter mornings. Join us at 8 a.m. sharp this Easter weekend on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Do you mind not coming back so quickly? We're in the middle of a gossip and I don't know the end of the story. I don't know. She was like, and then we came back and I don't know the end of the story now. But never mind. Anyway, Becky.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Where do I start? Go press your button.
Oh, press my button. We were too busy chatting. I didn't press my button.
Yeah. So what is this? What is this machine then?
So this is the Brother Envy 2750D. Easily rolls off the tongue.
Yes, yes.
What it is it's a combined sewing and embroidery machine, okay? But it is an amazing sewing machine and an amazing embroidery machine.
Yeah, because sometimes people go, well, if it does both, it must not be 100% of, you wouldn't get 100% of each.
Now, I say there are pros and cons for having combined machines and separate machines. There is no right or wrong.
No.
You know your situation, what you want to do with them, what your setup is, what your budget is, where you can store them.
Yeah.
A joint machine, one lot of storage space, one lot of servicing, one payout.
Yeah.
You've got everything you need. So there are lots and lots of positives.
We have one guest on, and it's her job. I can't remember who it is now, but she says she has to have 2 because when the machine is embroidering, she can't afford the time as her business to be sitting waiting for it. So she has to have 2 separate machines, which is fine if that's what. But most of us have one desk. And we're doing sewing.
Exactly. I've actually got one of these, and I've got like a separate little embroidery and a little sewing machine. Well, not a little sewing machine, but you know what I mean, as well. So I've kind of, because for me, if one of them breaks down and has to go for a service, I have to have a backup.
Of course,
machine.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it's just your domestic machine at home, maybe you haven't got a lot of storage space.
No.
And actually, this is brilliant. And, you know, with the combined thing, you know, if you think of like washer dryers, doesn't really dry properly, doesn't really wash properly.
No.
You pay a lot of money for the convenience of the
And you can't wash the second batch while the first batch is in the dryer.
No, exactly. So, you know, you are compromising for the sake of saving space. With something like this, the trouble with the washer dryer is you're asking one machine to do two completely different jobs. This is the same job, just applied in different ways.
Of course. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about it like that.
And also, the brain, the intelligence in this machine is this part in here. That part never changes, whether it's in sewing mode or embroidery mode. So it just speaks to the rest of the machine in a slightly different way.
Do you know what? You're very sensible, aren't you? Like when we're doing your book, not sensible, that's the wrong word, but like kind of knowledgeable. Because when you're doing your book and you came out with things, I was like, I'd never have thought of that. I would never have thought about that. Because it's doing the same job, but washer dryer is doing two completely different jobs. Whereas this is doing the same job. It's just doing it slightly differently.
Exactly, exactly. So, I mean, I'm not here to say what's best, right or wrong, but I can say with 100% conviction, because I use this machine all the time, that it is fabulous.
Right.
It is brilliant. At the moment, we're in embroidery mode. So we're going to have a look at this. There's about probably 4 minutes left of this little embroidery. This is one of my favourites. This is because this is a Disney machine.
Right.
So we have Disney built in.
Right.
All right. This is one of the Disney designs. This is Simba.
I was wondering what was coming, because it's so intricate. I mean, look at it. How intricate is... Also, oh, hang on, we have to wait for Ollie to come back, because he was just in here, sorry. Look how intricate it is. Right, now, the one thing we must say here and now is you can use Disney for your own gifting and your own thing, but you must not make things to sell with it. That's right,
absolutely, absolutely. Personal use and gifting only. There's very strict licenses with Disney, as we know.
Exactly.
Across the board of everything.
Also, we're going to take £100 off as well. That's not your price. We're going to 2499. Right, okay. So, but look at the intricacy of where it's going and how beautiful all those stitches are. Oh, hang on a sec. There you go.
And I have literally been able to put this going. And I mean, I've not left the room, I'm still in the room, but I've been able to pack up things from the last show and have a little bite to eat. And, you know, I haven't had to sort of stand over it, although you will find yourself doing this.
I was going to say, they gave me the little brother machine to take home one
day.
The
M340.
And all I was doing was 2 butterflies, right? I didn't read the instructions. I literally just pressed buttons, because that's easy. And then I thought, oh, go and make my tea now, because obviously I have to get... I literally was like this the whole time. I didn't have any tea because I kept going, I'll just do an initial.
Yeah, just do this. Just
now,
do that.
If you were in the other room making the tea or whatever, and it stopped for some reason, like you ran out of thread or anything, will the machine tell you? How does it?
Yes. So it will beep at you. So you've got a bobbin alert alarm and you've got a top thread alert alarm.
Yeah.
And so if your bobbin's about to run out, it won't let it run out. It will say bobbin's about to run out.
Right. Oh, it won't run. It won't let it. Yeah.
No, because the thing is, it's really important that you don't get an interruption in your stitches. You may get an interruption in the stitches if the top thread breaks.
Right.
Okay. But there's a way and a means of correcting this. In fact, let's do an experiment.
Oh.
Let's go rogue. Right. I've just broken the thread. Okay. So it's going to run out of thread. It's going to say top thread is broken. I'll let it go through.
There it goes.
All right, it's going to stop in a sec.
Oh.
There we go. Right, so now it says check and rethread upper thread. It's stopped.
Right.
Okay, so I can see my thread's broken, so I need to rethread it. But it will take a couple of stitches before it registers that you've lost your thread. So
easy to thread.
In fact, let me show you the threading.
Right.
If you can see it from this angle.
Can you see it from there? Oh,
yeah,
it's just fallen off the ceiling.
Right, so it's
perfect.
What I love about Brother is so simple and intuitive to use. Honestly, like amazingly easy to use. It's all numbered and we're following arrows. Up, down, done. So exactly like any sewing machine, whether you're embroidery mode or sewing mode, it threads the same. Little hook at the top. Now have a look at this needle threader. There is a little lever on the side here. Ready?
Yeah.
Done. Done. Threaded my needle. It's there, look.
You see, I don't trust needle threaders at all.
Oh, they're the best thing ever. We talk about accessibility.
Yeah. Oh, no, exactly.
They're amazing.
Like, no. The thing is, I'm so old school that I can't see a thing, right? I can hardly see the machine, right? But I can thread a sewing machine. Not this, but the sewing machine.
Yeah.
I can get it almost first time every time. Muscle memory, whatever it is
Quite
over
possibly.
the years. And I just kind of don't and I think I have that thing of like, it's not going to work, it's not going to work, it's not going to work. So then it doesn't work.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? But
absolutely. They can take, I mean, this one is really easy.
Yeah,
If you
I can see, yeah.
Some of them can take a bit of getting used
Yes,
to,
yeah, yeah.
but once you do get used to them, honestly, they'll change your life. Now, I don't know if you can see the screen. You might not be able to.
Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. We can just at that angle there.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, if I twist it slightly, is that better? Can you... There you are.
Right,
So
there,
you can see the screen here. Now, there's the big picture of the design we're doing, all right? And down here, there's a button that says plus and minus. So before I start, because I know I've missed a couple of stitches, I can go into here, and now I can go backwards and forwards 1, 10, or 100 stitches.
Oh,
so if I press 10, minus 10 a couple, I've gone back 20 stitches.
Yeah.
Press OK, lower my presser foot, and I know it's now going to stitch over the bit that...
So the 20 stitches previous, it goes back 20 stitches. So
Yeah.
the bit where it broke, where you would have had a break in the design, you suddenly haven't got.
Yeah, suddenly haven't got. Exactly.
They're so clever, aren't they?
They are absolutely mind-blowing, the technology involved. And again, it's something else I love about Brother Machines, is it's the Japanese design. The Japanese do it right.
Yeah,
you know, they do technology right. They never ever put anything out that they're not 100% happy with.
Oh, you got faster there.
Well, this is a really fast one. This will stitch up to 850 stitches per minute.
Wow.
So, and in terms of embroidery, so we've got 2 hoops. This is the biggest hoop, and then we've got the smaller hoop here. So the big hoop is 26 by 16 centimetres, which is 10 by, I'll put that in inches, 10 by 6 inches.
Yeah.
That's almost A4 size, to put that into context.
Yes.
You know, just the scale of it. The smaller one is 10 by 13 centimetres, so probably about A5-ish, 8 by 10 sort of size. So that's your 2 hoops. Right? And there are in here, now I'm going to read these numbers out because I can never remember them.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
So in here we have got 313 embroidery designs.
In the machine?
In the machine. You've got 55 Disney, there are 13 quilt borders in there, 13 embroidery fonts and 2 monogramming fonts. You've got 140 borders and frames.
Wait time chat, Ollie. Upstairs, look.
So these are your non-Disney, these are your generic ones. And this is just what's in the machine. We haven't even started talking about Artspira yet.
Right. So these are all in... Look, I love this as well, that it's actually got the listing of the,
so
of the threads as well.
You've got how long each one's going to take and all the steps. You can make sure you've got the colours and also then the final size at the bottom.
I mean, you've got frames, you've got all sorts of things going on there. 300 and what?
13.
And that's non-Disney?
That's that in total.
Oh, OK.
So that booklet is
that
non-Disney.
booklet plus this.
This is your 55 Disney in here.
Right, now, the thing that I love about this is you'd think, because they're giving you them for free, right, that you would get, like, the remnant bin, you know, you get the ones that people don't want, sort of thing.
No, these are amazing.
Look, I mean, that's the iconic Mickey and Minnie Mouse.
Well, and shows you the scale, because that actually is the cushions behind. So you can see the scale of them as well.
But look. You've even got your, what sort of the artist that put them all in squares? Like that.
Andy Warhol.
Andy Warhol.
But you've got Steamboat Willie Mickey in there. All the way. Steamboat Willie? That's the original Mickey.
Is it?
That's what he was, yeah.
Never knew that.
Have you not seen, you know the thing where he's whistling and he's riding the boat? That's Steamboat Willie,
wow.
That was his original.
Look.
Yeah. Rapunzel is my daughter's absolute favourite. There's a pillowcase I made her with her name on it.
Oh.
And I put this on a pair of pyjamas for her.
Oh.
So she's...
Immy?
Immy.
A lovely name. But look how cool, I mean, they've really, really, really given you, like, some of them. And how many Disneys are there?
55.
55? 55 Disneys plus your 200 and something normals in there. I mean, and I saw earlier, there's like zebra print and everything in here. Hang on, I'm sure I saw a zebra. Look!
Yeah. And these two here, now you've opened this page, is this jacket.
Oh, wow.
So that's my actual jacket.
Okay.
That I wear all the time, as you can tell from the pin badges on the front.
Yeah.
But this is 3 designs. So there's that one there, and then that one, and that one mirrored. And they're in the book. So this is the kind of scale. And I did it on my own jacket, and I can tell you the comments I get wearing this jacket.
I can imagine. But also, how brilliant that, because when you do it on a piece of fabric, you think, well, if it goes wrong, I'll just, but actually, you not risk, it's not a risk, is it? But you put your whole jacket through, and it's easy enough to hoop your jacket into.
Because this is one of the things that, you know, is so great about embroidery, and also the challenge. Once it's in the fabric, it's in the fabric.
Yeah.
You can't take it out. But it never peels, it never cracks, it never fades, it never, you know, you're not going to lose it. It's in there forever.
Yeah.
Which is why it's such a high quality surface decoration. But they've done so many extra things. You've got applique designs in here. You've got 2 monogramming fonts, as I said before. You've got quilting borders. Now I'm going to show you, this has got laser technology in it. These are the quilting borders here. Okay, and there is, llama.
Yeah, ignore them.
Just
Ignore them. They
I
get
just
very
had someone
excited
shout
with it.
llama in my ear. So these are the quilting borders. Now what I love, and I'll show you, like I said, there is a laser in here.
Right.
And the reason why this laser is so good is it shows you at the start where the needle's going to drop. Now, if you have a look at this one, for example, because this is my favourite border.
Yeah.
Right, this is all your tailor's dummy and your sewing machines and everything else. There's a little line here where it starts.
Right.
And there's a little line there where it finishes. And you can see this is basically 25 centimetres chunk.
Yeah.
If you've got a big border, you need to join them together.
See.
So
And
you
that's
turn
what
the
those lines are
laser
for.
on to line up that line with that line, and it will carry on continuously.
How brilliant! So that's like on your long arm quilt. They're not your, you know, great big ones. And you have a pentagram, whatever. You follow it along.
Yeah.
That's going to do the same thing because you'll be able to start and finish at exactly the same point.
Yeah, exactly. So there is our design. Oh, sorry. I can't get used to the fact that it's up there.
Yeah.
There is our Simba. I love this. I almost want this tattooed somewhere on me. It just feels like one of those tribal tattoos. I'm not actually going to do that.
No, that's quite a big tattoo as
It
well.
is quite a big tattoo, yes. But yeah, I mean, you can see the scale of it, but just the
But look at
surface
the intricacy.
details. Yeah.
All the intricacy that's just gone on there. It's fantastic.
It's the most professional sort of finish.
Yeah.
You know, you can see there now the close-up of the stitches. And actually, while you're there, I'm going to turn it over and show you the back. Because, weirdly, you know, you would think, well, what's impressive about the back? But it's just as neat as the front.
But there's no jumpy threads.
No jumpy threads. This has, for a gap that is 5 mil or more, it will cut the threads, so no travelling threads.
Because normally you turn this over and you'd have to have your little snippets because when it jumped from there to there to there to there, there'd be
and on the front as well, normally you'd get like
your
jumpy threads, but no travelling threads with this machine. It cuts it.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Fantastic.
So
right.
there you go. So that's
hang on, we had a question. Yeah, get your questions in. What is the largest font for personalising? Thank you, Jan from the Gower Peninsula. It was lovely there.
So the fonts, let's have a look, shall we? So the monogramming fonts, so there's 2 types. There's sort of this Celtic lettering.
Yeah.
So these letters are, well, this A, for example, is 135 millimetres by 132.
Right.
So sort of 13 centimetre square. So they're all sort of a fairly similar size to that. This one, the A, to compare them, is 125 by 78.
That's because that's narrow.
Narrow and tall. Now the fonts themselves.
Are there lots of fonts then?
There are loads of fonts. I think it's 10 fonts.
Look at the list.
No, 13 fonts.
13
fonts. So here are all your fonts. Now you can actually change the sizes. So if we wanted to create a design.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the home page. Okay, so this is your main menu.
Hang on.
Don't know if you can
Ollie, just get
to the screen again for me. So there's the sort of main menu. And you've got all the different options. Again, how intuitive. You can kind of guess what's behind each window without needing to read the book. So I'm going to press these. These are all some of your fonts. So let's say we're going to write hello. Okay, and I'm going to set. So that's now gone in.
Right.
Now this design here at the moment is 30.2 millimetres by 141.9 millimetres.
Okay,
basically filling. Now if I wanted to rotate that by 90 degrees and then change the size, you can actually take it up. So this is now 211 millimetres.
Okay, what would happen if you had one letter? Just put one letter. Can you put one letter in?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm throwing things at you.
No, you're fine.
Right, so just put a letter in.
Okay.
And how big?
Let's go, I'm trying to find one that's sort of a, let's go H.
H, yeah.
H. Because you can also select large, medium and small down the bottom here,
okay.
which
Right.
kind of, you can still change the size, but it sort of sets it as
So you've got H there, then how big can
Okay.
we make that then?
So that big. So most of the designs can be increased between 120 and 90%.
Right.
So they're sort of designs.
Yeah,
The letters, I think you have a bit more leeway with.
So that's 4.5 centimetres by nearly 5 centimetres,
Yes.
isn't it, for one letter?
For one letter.
Which is big.
Yes,
Yeah.
pretty big.
So I hope that answers your question. Right, right, we'll carry on now.
So that's what's built in. So we've got all of the designs in there, and you've seen that we can add in and take away and put it all together. We've also got USB function, so you can download it. In fact, the first thing I would recommend anyone do is go straight onto the Brother website and onto their brother.eu website, and they have a catalogue of 24 designs that you can download for free straight away.
Oh, okay.
Do that.
You've got 300 and something
You've got
already.
300 on in there, but what they do is every month, one drops off and they drop another one. So there's a catalogue of 2 years' worth.
And can you save them?
Yes. Yeah. Put them on your USB stick and they can stay on there.
Because I was going to say, if they drop it off and bring a new one in, you might not like the new one, might want the old one.
No, because if you've already got it on your USB
stick, brilliant.
So you can do that.
Yeah. So what format? This is to me like I know what I'm talking about. What format are they?
PES files.
PES.
Papa Echo Sugar.
Right. PES.
Papa Echo.
Right. Okay.
I can't remember what that S is.
Stitch. I don't know.
Oh,
what's
what's this? I don't know.
Oh.
You've been playing around on Artspira, haven't you?
No, I just knocked it. Right, okay. So what's Artspira then?
So this is now another way that you can expand your embroidery repertoire.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do not have to use Artspira to use this machine. Make it really clear.
Yeah.
It is there as an added bonus.
Right.
I recommend everybody at least has a go because it is free to download.
Oh, I was going to say, I have to pay for it.
No, completely free to download, and a lot of the content is completely free. There is a subscription option if you want to use it, as with everything, but that's totally up to you. They also offer a month's free trial, so you can always have a play around with that.
Right, lovely.
Okay, but
so just do Artspira on the App Store.
Yes, but also on your machine, when you get it home, there is a little QR code, and you just scan that, and it will take you to where you need to go.
Okay,
All right.
Right, okay.
But also, the beautiful thing is, you can be downloading this now and designing and playing around with things while you're waiting for this to arrive in the post.
Oh, they won't come in the letterbox. It won't come through your letterbox. Not delivered.
But also, what it means is you could be in bed, you could be in the bath, you could be on the bus, on the train, you could be on your lunch break at work, and you can be designing. You don't have to be by your machine to do this.
Okay.
Okay? Because what we're going to do is create it on here and then send it over. Whereas these designs, you've got to be stood next to your machine.
Yeah. Right.
All right?
Okay.
So this is the home page. Now, there are Disney options that you can also pay for on top in here if you
the
want
ones in the machine are free.
These are free.
Right, but
Artspira, you do have to pay for.
Only for Disney or others, but there are hundreds of freebies as well.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I think it's something like 500 free designs and 3,000 if you subscribe, something like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, 500 is still...
Yeah, it's a lot. You're not going to get through.
It's still more than you've got in the machine.
Yeah.
So, but you've got loads in here. So you've got, you get your magazines. These are your magazines, and they've got projects in them. And, you know, we talk about accessibility. I'm going to show you one of the magazines because, to me, it's so clever how they sort of basically show you how to do these things. So let's do the dishcloth, the chopping carrots dishcloth. So it tells you, you know, it's a beginner plus project.
Yeah.
You have got a picture, you've got a video, you've got a photograph of the materials you need, you've got written what you need. So every learning style is catered for. Everything has these huge big pictures, look, and these little short, sharp steps of instructions, and it talks you through everything.
Even how to put your fabric in the hoop and everything,
Even how to put your fabric in the hoop. Now, this is how to get the design. I'm going to show you that in a second, but it will tell you each single step what to do. So there you are, look, you're stitching over this fabric, and then you're going to cut that away to make it applique.
Oh, it's an applique one, that one, yeah.
This is an applique one. And yeah, so I just think they're brilliant. They've really thought through how to educate people on doing these, because if you've never used an embroidery machine before, these are a great starting point.
Well, I have, but I wouldn't know how to do this.
No.
I wouldn't know how to do a plique on it.
Exactly. Well, I've done one of these projects is a pliquing onto a pair of jeans, the legs of a pair of jeans, and it talks you through how to undo the leg seam and open it up. And so it really does. You learn so many new things.
Yeah.
Now, if we wanted to do this design, for example, we're going to select the design, and this is any of the designs within the Artspira app, okay? Now, we've got the same information that we've got in the booklet. We've got the size of it, how long it's going to take, how many stitches there are, and then the colours that we're going to need. Now, these ones here mean that those are applique steps.
Right.
Okay. And actually, an interesting fact, if you own a Brother Scan and Cut, the SDX version, this will also work with that.
Is that what we had with Carla last week?
Probably.
I had a Brother Scan and Cut with Carla last week, yeah.
But if you have any of the Scan and Cuts, as long as they are, you know, brother, they will work in conjunction with your machine.
Wow.
And if there's a little scissors, what it means is you can actually take it on a USB stick and the Scan and Cut will
So
cut
the
it out
bits
for
I
you.
need to cut out for the carrots, I can cut out on my
On your Scan and Cut.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Right.
Scan and Cuts were originally made for us embroiderers, you know.
Oh, okay.
Those nifty paper crafters, they
You don't get me started. Don't get me started.
Right, so we want to do this project, okay? So we're going to send this over to the machine. I'm going to press done.
Have you got Wi-Fi? Is it Wi-Fi then?
This is Wi-Fi'd. Okay, now I've set it all up. It is straightforward to set up, I promise. If I can do it, anyone can do it.
Right.
I've called this machine Dave because why not? So I can see that it's got embroidery machine Dave. I know it's talking to this machine. If I press transfer...
When we come to do this, with like if I have to do this on my own and I'm going, what's this machine? Go, Dave.
Right,
okay.
Data transfer complete. Now I'm going to come over to the machine.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to go to the pocket.
Right.
Okay, because the pocket is where we keep things.
There's a pocket one there. There you go, perfect.
Do you want me to shift it again? Can you see?
Right,
so there's the pocket, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm pressing that. Now we've got various options, machine, memory, USB, etc., etc. The cloud one is where we get Artspira from. Right? And these projects talk you through all of these steps as well, so you don't even have to remember what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Now it'll say, please wait a while, and it feels like an eternity when you're live.
Yes, of course.
But it's not, really. It's probably maybe 30 seconds.
Right.
But what it's doing is this is it now coming. You know the original Willy Wonka when Mike TV goes... That's how I picture this. It's pixelating through the air.
Yeah.
To this. Yeah.
It could be also, is it dependent on our Wi-Fi in this building?
Quite possibly,
Oh, yeah, because that's rubbish.
Yeah.
Shall we...
It is taking quite a while.
Yeah. Shall we answer some of the questions while we're waiting for it? Because a couple of questions have come through. Have they, Ben, did you say? Okay, here we go. Hi, guys. What a brilliant machine. Just wondering, can you embroider pre-quilted items or does it have to be single fabric from Ali?
No, you can embroider onto... As long as you can get it in the hoop.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Have a slurp you drink. As long as you can get it into the hoop.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise. Morning, sorry for missing it, but I'm right. Is this machine so sideways? Also, what is the warranty on this machine? Thank you, Pam.
3 years.
Okay, and we'll show you the sideways sewing in a minute.
Yeah.
Actually, we need to get on to the sewing. I think
don't know why
basically...
this is taking so long.
No, I think it's the Wi-Fi in this building is rubbish.
Quite possibly.
Oh, no. It's not in
apparently
there.
it's saying the machine's not... It is connected to the internet, absolutely.
But it could be that... It could be that somebody next door's using it and they'll just take it away from us. Yeah.
So what will happen is that will then appear there in a little picture, and then you click on that and it will take it through to where you then can choose to embroider it.
Brilliant. Yeah, so if you're on your home Wi-Fi, it'll do it.
Oh, absolutely. Now, the thing to bear in mind is that memory will only hold one design.
Right.
So if you send that over, it will hold that design. You do whatever you want with it. The minute you send another one over, it will overwrite that one design.
But if I want to save that one
If you want to save it to your machine, not a problem.
And then I'd find it in machine, would I, next time I need to look for it?
Yes.
All right, brilliant.
All right, so...
Lovely.
Now, a couple of other things about Artspira.
Yeah.
That you can get. So you've got your projects, you've got, if you've got the little blue crown in the bottom, it means it's a subscription item.
Right, okay.
So very clearly, these are the paid for new designs. These are the free designs.
Okay.
All right, so you've got loads. Now, if you want to, there's loads of menus as well here. So if you want to select, say, animals, right? Here is thousands and thousands and thousands of
Can you
designs.
shortcut it and go dog?
Yes, yeah, it's a dog at the top.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to press that, it'll
Yeah.
take you to just
I was
the
going to
dog
say, you might
ones.
not want to go through thousands
No,
to
no,
find.
not at all. However, so there's all the sort of sub-menus.
Yeah.
If you go up to filter up here, now you can have membership type. So if you
Free.
do not want to subscribe, you can just select free, okay?
Right.
So we're going to apply that.
Oh, so it won't show you what
So
you
now
can't have.
it's only showing me the free ones.
Only.
And
But look at them all.
Still got all of these,
Yeah.
okay? And this is just in the animal section.
Yep.
There are so many different menus. I mean, if we go back, look, all the different menus.
Yeah.
So the other filters that you can do is embroidery frames. So you want to bear that in mind because obviously, if depending on what machine you've got.
Yeah.
So this one will sew up to a maximum of 16 by 26. So if I apply that, I know that every single design that I get shown will work
Oh, yeah, nothing
with my
worse than
hoops.
picking one and then it not fitting in your frame. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
And finally, we talked about using it for, you can't use a Disney for commercial use. There is a button here that says display commercial use only. And if we apply that...
Oh, so those are free and you can sell those.
So, well, I've turned off the free thing because I went out of the menu. But so this is now, all of these are copyright free. So if you are wanting to use this as a business in a box, you can use all of these designs completely copyright free.
How brilliant is that?
All right. Now, there's loads of other things that I want to show you that I'm going to do really quickly.
Yeah, because it's gotten to sewing machine bit,
Yeah. Firstly, I'm trying not to find a cutting design. I've skipped past all the embroidery designs. Right, let's do the ladybird. Okay. Now, see this little AR button here?
Yeah.
If I press this, hang on, it's got the cover on the back.
Oh.
Right. So you might have to use the front camera for this.
What, are you taking a picture of my shirt?
No. Can you see? So I have...
Oh, look.
So I can decide whether is it going to look right with this fabric? Where do I want to put it? Is it going to be...
That's like going to Specsavers, isn't it? When you put your glasses, they put your glasses on and go like, will it suit you? And things.
And you can also create your own design. So there are options in here. It will design your own... it will take photographs and turn them into embroideries, those kinds of things. Some of it is subscription, some of it isn't.
Yeah.
But what I like to do is take a photograph and draw around it, right? So this is one of the first things I ever did. Here's a picture of me that I drew around. Oh, I've just done that. Okay. And this is it stitched out.
No, look.
So that was with a stylus drawing around the photograph, and you can...
There's that man at Festival of Quilts, I don't know where he's from, like Korea or somewhere like that.
Oh, right.
And he sits still and he gets his sewing machine out and he goes like that and he does that.
Wow.
But this is done all for you from your photograph.
Yeah, so you can do it. And when you get to this point...
Yeah.
Hang on, I want to go back a step. You can press play and watch it stitch out.
No.
And this is all, this is very, very easily done.
I just think they're brilliant, aren't they? Oh, another one's just gone, just by the way. Another one's just gone.
So these are, this is me scratching the surface of the Artspira app, and because it's an app, they're updating it all the time, putting new things on there. So there's always something new to learn.
But that, Ollie just said that's a business waiting to happen, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could make,
Yeah. Imagine if you were, somebody's, you were doing a memory quilt for a loved one that you've lost, and their photograph, their handwriting.
You put your nan and granddad on.
You could do all kinds of things. And if somebody, where's my other favourite one? This one. Debbie Shaw?
No,
Queen
Photoshop.
Queen Debbie Shaw.
Oh, yeah. That's her writing.
That's her
writing. You
writing.
could forge her writing.
I got her to sign the tablet and then I stitched it out.
No.
There you go. So that's worth millions, I'm sure.
Well.
But if somebody's got very distinctive handwriting, or somebody that a famous person that you've got their autograph and that you can have it on a cushion or a jacket or
Yeah. But if you've got your granddad's gone and he's got a favourite poem that he's written or something, you could trace it off.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. We are going to have to move on because
Yes.
I mean, the thing is, just on this side of the machine, I'm one over, but you have to see the other things. Now, somebody asked whether it's one that goes sideways on sewing machine. Are you all right to go to the sewing machine now?
Yes, absolutely.
So that is, I mean, we've only scratched the surface as well, haven't we?
Oh,
in that half an
yes, yes. I could fill 3 hours of time talking about this machine easily. I'm not going to, because you'd all be very bored of my voice.
Not at all. No, it's fascinating.
Right, so I'm going to show you how easy it is to turn it from an embroidery machine into a sewing machine with no... We're going to do it live, all right? We're going to do it live, show you how easy it really is. Oh, the other thing that I was going to show you the laser, but it's a button on there.
Yeah,
Press.
but we can see the laser on the sewing machine, can't we?
No, it's on the embroidery machine.
Oh, yeah, but isn't there a red
this...
light on the sewing machine as well when you do...
No, it's to do with this foot. So this foot plugs in the back, and that's what gives you your laser.
Right, okay.
Okay. Right, so first things first, I need to reset my arm. You know how when you're doing it on a computer with a USB stick and you're supposed to eject it first, and we're all really good at doing that?
Oh, yeah? Anyway.
Make sure you do reset this before you remove it.
Right.
Mainly because this bit, this arm here is where it does all the stuff. If this gets damaged, game over.
Right, okay.
So it will come in its own box, within the box, in its own like polystyrene.
I couldn't find it this morning.
No, polystyrene packaging.
Yeah.
So store it in that when you're not using it, when you're using it as a sewing machine, because then you know. So you need to reset it. There's a button at the bottom of the main screen. It says always press when removing embroidery unit.
Yeah.
Okay, and all that does is it moves the arm over. That's it.
But
that is now set to fit into the packaging.
Oh, okay. And did you lock it? Was that little...
That is how you lock the frame in. I've just put it so it's
Oh,
out of
okay,
the way.
right, fine, okay.
Right?
Yep.
Next thing I'm going to do is turn it off.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now, I'm going to turn it around to me because I can't pull that way.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, there is a hand-shaped hole here,
Yeah.
you can just see.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put my hand in there, and that is a very big button.
Yeah.
You can hear that. So I'm going to press the button and pull. And that is embroidery unit removed.
Lovely.
Now, while you're at that angle, oh, you've gone above.
Yeah.
I was going to show you there's a door here.
Oh, hang on, he's
Hang
coming.
on.
Oh, hang on. No, there you go.
There you are. Right, there's a little door there. That's where your embroidery unit plugs in.
Right.
We're going to close that.
Oh, dust-free.
Stop the dust and the lint from your sewing project getting in there.
Lovely.
Okay, and then our sewing caddy, which, do you love a bit of storage? I love
Yep.
a bit of storage. Look at that.
You see, now, no matter what Brother sewing machine, you get this one, like, they're all magnetised, aren't they? So you don't lose your...
Oh, they're just brilliant.
Yeah.
Just brilliant. And then that slots on, and then we can turn it back on again. Now, the only other thing we need to do is change our foot.
Yep.
And where did I put my little screwdriver? There we are.
Lovely. And all this comes with it, doesn't it?
So this is a really clever screwdriver. It works on the hoop frames and the big screws on here.
Excellent.
And it's got like a sort of shape that the screw fits in so it doesn't slip off.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing I find when I'm trying to sort of do screws around the feet and the needle, that your screwdriver slips off.
Yeah.
And this one doesn't.
Okay.
It's a really clever design. So you unplug it from the back here.
Yeah.
That's your laser bit.
So you only use that for the embroidery?
This is your embroidery foot. It's called a U+ foot.
Yeah.
Okay, so that comes off.
Oh, that looks like something from a dentist, doesn't it? And then you just put your another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. Well done.
I'm going to get the screw in. There we are. So
Remember, it's on 5-way split pay, £499.80, completely interest-free. Take advantage of it, I would. Totally.
Right. Now, we've obviously got bobbin fill on our bobbin. So we want...
Oh, okay, yes, you need to change. So now, we always say this, don't we? Use Brother bobbins in a Brother machine.
Yes.
We always say it with Elna, and we always say it with Juki.
Always use the right bobbins for your machine.
Because even though they look all the same, they're not, are they? They're all a smidgen out.
You can end up doing your machine a damage.
Yeah.
You know, it's... So I'm threading it in exactly the same way as I did before.
And a nice subtle green.
Well. Oh, I've cut the thread. How did that happen?
So it's just whether you buy a simplest sewing machine or anything, the threading is like on the simplest of sewing machines.
Yes, backwards then.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, oh, hang on, lower your presser foot. There you are. Done. Now we've got a slightly different menu on the screen now. So
Okay.
this is now our sewing menu. Now as a sewing machine, I can access the sewing menu and the embroidery menu.
Oh.
Okay.
But you can't do embroidery.
No, but I can create an embroidery, I just can't stitch it out.
Oh, okay.
Right? When you're in embroidery mode, you can't select sewing stitches.
Right, okay.
Okay.
So that means if you're having an afternoon of sewing and then you think, oh, I just need to, for later on, you can do it, you can design it all there
Yeah.
and then, and so it's all in the machine and everything. Brilliant.
Accessibility.
Yep.
Knee lift.
Isn't this funny how,
Love
I mean,
it.
I started sewing in 1981 and this has never changed in all the time.
No.
You know, you kind of go, it's an ugly old thing. You'd think, it's a knee lift if you didn't know, right? You'd think somebody would come up, obviously it can't be bettered because it's never changed.
No, I love it, and I really notice it, because if I haven't got it in and I'm there going like that with my leg and going... What?
Well, I never used mine until I bought an industrial machine, and they're automatic.
Yes.
And then after you move from the industrial back to the domestic, you're like, oh, where is it? Where is it?
But it just means you've got your hands free to do all of
pivot
that.
and everything, right.
Now, I'm plugging in the foot pedal,
Yeah.
but it can be worked from the start button, so you don't have to have...
Again, accessibility.
Accessibility. One of the ladies who did an interview in my book, when she became ill, she was in bed for 3 months, and she sewed on her, in bed, on a little tray over the table.
Well, you know Ben, who we've got a viewer called Ben, who has grown up with us, and he's in a wheelchair. He had a very bad accident when he was 1 year old, and he's like twisted, and he's got all his body's all twisted, and he's got a lot of issues. We adore him. We made him a quilt, right? But he used his mum's machine because he could press a button.
Yeah.
He can set embroidery, he can set all sorts of things, and he's made me all sorts of things. He's got a little waistcoat, well, not anymore because he's grown up now, but when he was little, he'd made a waistcoat and everything like that. Because there's no way his legs would have been able to use a foot pedal, but anyway.
No, not at all.
So what are you doing now then?
Right, so I've just
done
some stitching.
Right.
Now, you want to see the big stitches?
Yes, please, if that's all right. Because also somebody asked about that, because it doesn't just go straight in a straight line.
No, so this has I can't remember what they call it now. Square feed.
Right.
Square feed.
Dual feed. Oh,
No, square, because it can go left and right.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So it can go
My
forwards
bad.
and backwards and left and right
Yes.
in zigzag and straight stitch, okay?
Outrageous.
But what that means is if you're sewing like patches on things or like bag straps, obviously
You don't have to pivot.
Don't have to pivot, but also it means that we have now got the capability of doing very wide stitches.
Right.
So I'm going to select one. Now the one you were talking about before, I believe, is that
Yeah,
one.
that's exactly it.
Right, so
So that's just in my regular menu of stitches.
this is all of the stitches are, again, it's very intuitive. There's like, you can see the decorative stitches and you've got the wide ones. Now, because we can go left and right, this is now stitching 39 millimetres wide.
Look.
Traditionally speaking, a sewing machine foot will stitch a maximum width of 7 millimetres,
Yeah.
because that's your width of your foot.
Yeah.
So that is your decorative stitch. Just think of your quilting borders.
How is it
yeah.
going sideways then? No, you don't know that bit.
Mine is not to question why. No. Mine is just, what's the saying? Mine is not to question why, mine is just to do or die or something. I don't know. Is it Shakespeare?
Ollie, are you able to see that bit there as it's coming out? Look, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go.
There you are.
And Levi's shocked.
So that is your big wide stitches. And there are loads of those. I mean, there's this one here as well, which is pretty cool. So this is like a sort of wave.
I mean, the machine does an awful lot more than this.
Oh, yeah.
When I first saw this, I was like, machines don't do that. Machines can't go sideways. Because you aren't, like Levi's, it is like free motion. It is like doing a Delphine free motion pattern, look.
Yeah.
Look.
There is also on here, design your own stitch.
No.
Have you not seen design your own stitch?
I've not done this machine. I just happened watching from home, and I saw. Must have been Stuart. Was it you and Stuart?
Yeah.
And I saw the swirly line. I was like, that can't be real.
Right, we're going to go to design your own stitch.
What time? Oh, we'll need this hour to be longer.
Oh, right.
Yeah, then you've got a bit of cardboard coming up and some dies. It's fine.
Now, I'm just going to do something very random.
So you're making it... Hang on. We're making up our own stitch.
We're making up our own stitch now. I don't know if you can see the screen.
Yeah, look here. Just there.
So this is, now you actually get sheets of graph paper as well, so you can plot it beforehand.
Yeah.
And then you just get these little...
Oh, it's got like a little drawing of a pencil. Lovely
And
split
then-
green Scott. That's Ollie for Ollie. There you go.
So there you go. So this is just me randomly doing something. All right. Okay, and then when we're done...
Yeah, test it.
Now these are 7mm wide. These aren't
Yeah.
sort of your...
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Oh.
Why is it not letting you... Oh, there you go.
No, it's because you can't use the stop-start button if you've got the foot pedalling.
Oh, yes.
And I thought I had the foot pedalling. So you can see there, that's my stitch, so it's stitching out. I should have changed the foot, but never mind. What's saying about my stitch? This stitch exists nowhere else in the world.
No, exactly. Now, can I save it?
I think so, yes, you can.
Oh, yeah. So you can create, if you look at that, if you're doing like an, I don't know if you're allowed to say Inca anymore, but you know, kind of Peruvian or something like that, and you want a wonderful stitch for your applique or something like that, you can create your own stitch. Oh, a toga party, you do decorate your own togas.
I mean, I've just done straight lines, but you can do curves and all sorts of things. So if you're going to do it properly, take your time over it.
I love that stitch as well. That looks like a big chunky stitch, doesn't it?
Yeah. So that's you can also add in bits from other ones as well. So there's my design. If I press this button down here, it brings up all of the decorative
the things that might go with it, the
so
casualty
now I
one,
can add in the casualty one, yeah. So now I can add in pieces of other designs.
My word.
And then you can kind of build it up and build it
Right.
up.
I've also got to ask you about what's the side.
Side cutter.
Only because I know lots and lots of people went crazy about this, didn't they? I know we're jumping all over the place, and I know we could spend... Oh, another one's just gone. We could spend hours and hours and hours, right, talking about this machine, but we've only literally got 5 minutes left, so... Does this come with it?
It does, yes.
Because I know we sold, I think Stuart had it on, and literally he went, this is a side, oh, it's sold out.
Yeah.
You know, it was like that. What is it then?
This is the side cutter foot. So this acts a bit like your overlocker. Right?
It doesn't cut the fabric.
There's a blade in there. There's your blade.
Be careful.
So as that goes up and down, it cuts your fabric and overcasts it at the same time, like an overlocker. It's a lot slower than an overlocker.
Yeah.
And it doesn't do all the things that an overlocker will do.
No.
However,
if you just want to finish your edges, it's better than a zigzag.
If you can't afford an overlocker, don't want an overlocker,
don't
know how to use one, don't have room to store it, this absolutely bridges that gap. So in actual fact, this is almost like 3 machines.
Yeah, I was going to say, because in my workroom at home, I've got my sewing machine, I've got my overlocker, and what's in here, the embroidery machine's in here at the moment. My embroidery machine is like twice the size of this machine.
Yeah.
So I had to bring it back in here because I just didn't have room for it in my sewing room sort of thing. But this is like embroidery, sewing, and now we're doing this. It's not, like you say, it's not replacing a complete overlocker.
No.
If you just want overlocking stitch to finish your edges, if you're a dressmaker and they go, if you haven't got an overlocker, zigzag it. I don't really like zigzagging when it's going in and out the washing machine. But if you've got this, then you're going to be able to finish all your edges, aren't you?
Exactly.
Right.
It clips on really easily. So the little robot arm goes over the needle arm and it clips on just so you don't have to fiddle around with the screw. So it's even easier to fit than the...
So it's just like putting one of these feet on?
Even easier than putting your walking foot on.
Wow.
Right, I'm going to select an overcasting stitch.
Is there a choice or is there only one?
No, there's now on here, so we've got these S ones here. So P is your patchwork, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
S means side cutter.
Right.
So there are stitches in here that will work deliberately with your side cutter. So if I select an overcasting stitch, now the trick with this foot is just to make a little snip just to start it off.
Right.
All right? Because then what we're going to do and sort of feed this through, just to kind of give
because on an overlock
blade,
you can just whiz it through, can't you, to start with? But,
just to give the blade a place to start.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Now, do you have to replace the blade as time goes on, or can you replace it?
I don't know the answer to that
Okay,
question.
no.
I've never been asked that before, and I don't know.
You can rely on me to ask that question.
I'm not sure. I mean, the foot itself is around £40–50 to buy,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I don't know how much it would cost to replace the blade. It might actually just be one of those
The thing is,
things
I've got
where...
an overlocker, right, and I've never replaced blade.
No.
Oh, hang on, what are you saying, Ben? Oh, you can get replacement blades, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Ben knows this thing.
So you can see there's the fabric being cut away, look.
Yeah.
Coming out the sides.
The foot itself is £80.
Oh, blimey, that's
£75, but then the blade... No, look at this. I see what you mean, because if it's an overlocker, it goes at 1,000 stitches.
I have also picked like the most complicated.
Oh, now can you just change stitch mid-flow then?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just another sewing foot.
Oh yes, you were doing a very, very kind of thick one, weren't you?
Yeah. So there's various different ones, and if you can even just do a standard zigzag if you want. But it's wrapping the edge of the fabric.
Now
that's
that's
the
very
difference.
clever, because on an overlocker you need 4 threads or 3 threads, don't you, for the lower loop or the upper loop and the stitching.
Exactly. Because also, when you're making something and you buy the matching thread, if you're planning to overlock it, you've got to buy 4 or 5 threads.
Oh, yes.
You know, just to accommodate your overlocker. There you are.
Yeah, we have to finish. Yeah. There. That's they're brilliant.
So that's the very sort of
that's the one I do.
Busy one that I was doing, and then that was the middle one, and then that's your
But
zigzag.
even that, just as a hem or something like that, is perfect, isn't it?
Because you're cutting the fabric as you go, you're wrapping the edge of it.
Yeah, look. How fantastic is that?
And that's in the machine.
Right, and then apart from that, it's got hundreds of stitches.
Yeah, so I'll tell you how many sewing stitches.
What else on your bit of paper?
Let's have a look. What haven't we said? There's 291 sewing stitches.
Yeah.
10 one-step buttonholes, 5 sewing fonts.
Yeah.
What else have we talked about? There's 16 feet.
That you get automatically with it.
You get automatically. It's an 8.3-inch throat.
And I can drop the feed dogs. I want to do free
drop the feed dogs, absolutely. It's got the ICAP system, so the automatic fabric thickness.
What?
It will automatically sense how thick your fabric is and adjust the pressure.
How does it do that?
I don't know.
No. Do I need to put a special foot on for that?
No, it's automatic.
Oh, it does it automatically?
Yeah, it's built in.
Right, now's the time to check out. There's lots in baskets, £2,499 on 5-way split pay. You can get this home today. If you buy this today, obviously anything will happen on Monday because it's bank holiday, but Tuesday, these are in our warehouse, aren't they? So on Tuesday, they'll start packing it. Even if you only pay the first instalment, there's no credit checks. All they'll do on something this size, they might ring you just to make sure that you're not a bot or a scam or an AI. But please don't take it as like, oh, they're checking up on my finances. They're just, because there's a lot of strange things going on in the world, aren't there, sort of thing? So I don't know what it is, I don't know who it is, but all they're doing is checking you're a real person and you're not trying to scam anybody, that's all. So don't be offended if you get a call from the call centre. It's only normally if it's your first purchase. If you've bought from us before, they won't do it, but if it's your first purchase, they might think, oh, this is a bit... £2,499, it's on 5-way split pay. We'll go back up to £2,599 at midnight tonight. And brilliant, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
You
I've
need
had
to
a
come back
great
and
time.
do the rest of it.
Yeah.
We didn't actually
Tune in
do.
for part
This is how to do a
2.
seam, or this is how to do a blanket stitch. This could easily be a 2-hour machine show, just on one machine, couldn't it? Right? Well done if you've got it. How many are in baskets, Sue? 8 people have got it in their baskets, right? Make sure you check out before midnight. That's all I'm going to say. That was a really, really fun. Considering, but the thing is, you do it because you love it. You're not an ambassador as such, are you? You just do it because you absolutely love it.
Well, they don't know, like,
who you are.
Yeah, whatever.
No, they will do from now on when we tell them. Right, anyway, shall we look at tomorrow's menu? That's very basic, isn't it, tomorrow? Easter Sunday deals at 8 o'clock. Now, that one is 15% off extra wide backings and not split pay, but there's no money off the Liberty, but the Liberties are on split pay. We've got Sarah Payne. Don't know what she's doing. 10 o'clock, Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits. I know what that is. 11 o'clock, Sarah Payne. And then at 12 o'clock, dressmaking tools and overlockers. I don't think we've got any overlockers in stock. You won't need one if you buy this today. Anyway, thank you ever so much.
Thank you. It's been lovely.
You take care of yourself.
I will.
And also check out on the book as well from earlier. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Yes. What is it, Easter? Oh, now remember, get all your shopping done today, as in out there at Tesco's and everything, because none of the shops are open tomorrow. So you can just sit and watch us for 5 hours, because it's going to pour down with rain anyway, isn't it? I don't know who's on Hobby Bag. I haven't seen anybody in Hobby Bag, huh? Is there anybody there? No? Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. It's Nigel. Oh, well, he won't be in for hours, will he? Josh is here. He's had a shave and everything, Josh, because Nigel's back. Anyway, I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you. Goodbye.
Hop into Easter with Sewing Street. Join us bright and early from 8 a.m. every morning, Friday through Monday, for an exclusive hour of Easter deals with bundles.